It is set it off Sunday, y'all. Y'all get ready.
What's up, Coach?
Wake up, coach.
Wake up, coach. Wake up,
You might
Max.
replay.
Hey, let me just say with that intro, that great intro on this Set It Off Sunday right here, the verse goes, "So let your light shine before men so they may see your good works and glorify your Father in heaven." There's some guys on here do some great work.
I'm telling
Amen.
you, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna tell you though, coach. I owe the people at Viger an apology. Uh, I was too hard on them, coach. I took
Yeah.
it personal. I
We're
always
hard on a
tell
lot of
people, coach. I tell people all the time, don't take it personally in this field.
people.
And it was a personal, not professional approach. So if I offended anybody, there it is. I apologize for getting on the principal and everybody up there, you know, during the time, because I felt the embarrassment and it wasn't no embarrassment because they didn't feel it. So at the end of the day, just like I say, personal apology, and I'll be doing it again mid show. So everybody that didn't hear it, they can hear it. But it is what it is. Y'all, it set it out Sunday, man. One of the old I know y'all looking like, what the hell KT got on the screen? Y'all, that's old Max Barbecue down on Spring Hill Avenue. Back in the day, I remember passing by there many of the days. He gonna warn, wake up, coach.
What it do, dog? What it do? Boy, I thought they said home of the sweet burger.
It is.
What going? What going on, Coach?
What going on, my dog?
I'm telling you, well, you got to get your eyes adjusted over there. Come back to Sweet Burger. We want that sweet right here.
Man,
Tell you. Tell you, bro. One, I just gave my apology to Viger. One, I apologize if anything I may have said to offend the people over there. I had a personal feeling, not a professional feeling. And I think somebody over there need to hear that. Because I know they watching the show anyway. But I do it again mid-show. Make sure everybody heard it.
I'm gonna have to go
God,
back and listen to it.
you apologize. I guess I need to too. My goodness. There you go.
I'm telling you on YouTube, hit the rewind button. You can go back to the beginning. You'll hear.
But what you say? KT apologize. We all need to. I'm just telling you.
Telling you.
We
I'm
don't
telling
want to
you, man.
offend nobody.
We don't want to offend nobody. I swear we
Yep.
don't. You know.
Yep.
Tell you, man. Just a great time to be here.
Yep.
Great time to be here, man.
Hey, if
Well,
anybody wonders uh, what that really is, Max Barbecue eventually became Rochelle, so you can still go down there and get you a steer burger.
oh yeah.
Ain't Max no more.
But
So
it is Rochelle thing. God damn.
Yeah.
yes, yes, sir.
How you do that?
Yeah,
Damn,
that's
man, you go
official
get a good ass
morning.
hamburger.
Yes, yes, sir.
Tell you. Boy, that used to be the spot, man. Boy, it used to look bigger. For some reason, man, a little big, but
Yeah,
Man, you know how
Spring
many
Hill Avenue one number two lanes back then. So y'all, it kind of set off the road.
mm-hmm.
man, I had
You know, when they
to
went four lanes, it got close. I remember when it went
Yeah.
four lanes too.
I remember they ain't take number cash, but I had to go across run
Yeah.
across Spring Hill to
Mm-hmm.
get
Hey,
to the
Coach.
ATM.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
y'all talking about a good burger. I know y'all had sweets.
Come over in Trinity Garden.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm finna jump on the iPad, bro. Let me in. I'm finna come in on the back door.
All right. But yeah, man, Sweets had a good burger. Sweets should have had a place like this. Sweet was selling in Hollywood. Nobody going over to Trinity Garden but Jeff.
Yeah.
But nobody go. I couldn't go over there. Back I was at Mays coaching. I couldn't go over to Trinity Garden to get no burger. Said
Ooh.
I coached at Vine and Mays, so I know I could go over there. Shoot, that was Blunt territory and Chastain territory, man. It'll ran me up out of there.
It's like I
Nah,
worked
yeah.
at Shack for a while.
Tell you, man, what a great place, man. I'm telling you.
For real.
Tell you, man. Just a great time to be here, y'all. Tell you, man. Boy, they getting ready, man.
You
Man,
sad.
I'm gonna tell you, man. This a classic picture here.
Yeah, I love it, man. That's nice.
You got the LaFleur coach, Johnny Mahan. You got Foothead, one of the biggest Viger supporters, and you got Williamson, assistant coach Daquan, sitting back there with a hand on his face. I'm telling you. And then you got me sitting there like, locked into the
Hey,
game.
coach,
Tell you.
that's an iconic picture. People
Yeah.
don't even know it.
Yeah, man, it is. I know a lot of people like, man, where that picture come from? Man, I tell you, man. Man, you talking about, man, those three guys, man, sports enthusiasts, uh, monumental to Viger, LaFleur, and Williamson right now. Even though Williamson fell short, they were the number 2 ranked team in the state. It kind of, it might feel good not to be ranked, in the top 5 because, man, a majority of them teams gone. You got Ramsey gone and Williamson gone. Number 1 and number 2 gone. Man, that's crazy. And then you got an unranked Hayden team beat them. And then you got LaFleur. I think LaFleur is ranked number 6 in that last poll. So, you got them still hanging in. And, man, I tell you, man, just a great time to be here, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Great time to be here. You wonder where Cole Hollis at? He was on the phone a few minutes ago. He might be watching the NBA. I ain't got time to watch no all stuff. Run around. I ain't thinking about no All-Star game. The
Definitely.
All-Star game gonna be played in Montgomery. Viger versus LaFleur.
I'm
Y'all
trying
get
to get
ready.
up. I'm trying to get up there. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Hey man, y'all ain't tell me Baldwin County beat the shit out of West Mobile like that in Selmate, man.
Man, what
Oh
cellmate
yes.
school Mobile County? Mobile County ain't gonna have a cellmate to they combine some schools and put the right
Okay.
kids, up there.
That's crazy.
Really.
Man.
Y'all seen the
Culture
y'all
matters.
seen the poll they put on Twitter today, didn't it?
What they put on there?
The top offenses and defense from 7A to 5A.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it.
Man, I saw it pop up on my phone and didn't even look at it, man. I was down at Dolphin Island Beach. Gonna ask you about it, Mac. How many we had?
A lot of our
It going
defenses
it
popping on
going
there.
down this week, coach.
What you got going this week?
Oh yeah. We
Oh, you talking
had
about the
men,
Viger LaFleur game?
well, everybody in Montgomery this week, coach. Man, coach. Everybody in Montgomery this week, coach.
Why would they go up there?
I can tell you this, boys and girls, we are guaranteed to have a 5A school in Mobile go to the Final Four.
Oh yeah.
Man, when I saw Coach Thornton,
Guaranteed, boys and girls. It's either Vigo LaFleur or Vigo UMS.
He gonna crazy part about it, y'all. it it's Mobile versus Pritchard for real. When you sit there and think about it,
yeah,
Just,
I'm
when you
telling
sit
you,
there and really think about it, Mobile taking on Pritchard, and y'all, who would have thought that LaFleur be representing Mobile, being on the north side, and and UMS what 5 minutes away from the club? So you talking,
yep,
man? That's crazy.
not too far.
Man, it might take you a 12-minute drive to get from UMS right to Vigo and then to LaFleur. And
yeah.
either way you go, I'm telling you, 12-minute drive,
Hey,
y'all.
that,
Big Ed.
yeah, we don't give Coach Johnny enough credit, man. That man, he didn't turn that program around quick.
Janet just went to a state championship game with St. Louis.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, LaFleur got it right. And
Exactly.
I'm thinking, Warren, the reason why I had to come out my personal thing with Viger might get it right for Viger's sake. You know what I'm saying? I know they brought Cole McKins back and all that, but I think they're gonna get it right for, that might be too steep of a battle, having a coach like that around. They might need a younger version
Well,
over there.
they getting it right without even trying to. It ain't intentional.
Yeah.
I gotta see it become intentional before I give them any praise. But yeah,
Well,
they forced to get it right.
well, at the end of the day, you won't have any old coaches on that campus. Nobody over there 40 years old.
Nah.
Nobody, it might would have, I don't know. Your principal only 50. Come on now, when you sit there and think about it now, I can't have nobody older than me. And I'm supposed to be the top dog. You see what I'm saying? So, everything, you don't wanna y'all better follow
Oh
my
yeah.
baby on Twitter. Oh yeah, we'll follow. But I'm
Send
telling
his
you,
act.
man, telling you. But man, I tell you, man, it just, it is what it is, man. And Vi got to be careful, because even when Viga won the national title, I'm gonna take this, set it off somewhere down for a second. Man, that was back in '85 when Lectron was a freshman. Viga struggled with LaFleur back then, and y'all, those were the monumental years that really pushed Viga ahead of LaFleur, and it wasn't by much. Because you got to remember, in '88 they only beat them by 1 point.
Yep.
In a game that they trailed the whole time.
Yep.
So we can't get too far ahead of a time to realize that was the turning point of that rivalry. At that point, when you go back and look at it, it was even. But once Viga won that national title on that back-to-back year, they pretty much solidified in that rivalry and kind of pulled away, because it was athlete on athlete back then. Man, you can sit there and look at that picture, and that picture right there, tell it. That'll tell the story. Let me see if I can find a bigger picture of it.
Yeah, the Schamberg on that one.
Yeah, got Schamberger on now. I'm saying Mr. Schamberger now. Down there at Williamson, assistant principal. See if I can find that picture. Put it by itself. But I'm telling you, man, always it's moments like that, man, that you don't go away from, that you don't forget. Yeah, you got athletes, but man, when you put athletes with coaching, man, that kind of takes it to another level. And from what I'm hearing, LaFleur isn't going to be in good hands with Allstate. Murphy's going to be in good hands with Allstate. So, y'all, the talent pool, you don't want it to diminish.
Oh
And,
yeah.
LaFleur, go ahead.
No, I was agreeing to what you were saying.
Yeah, you don't want it to diminish at Viga, and some of them parents start making the decision to go to the new building over at LaFleur with better, with a better program or whatever they might think is better. I can tell you this, man, it's gonna be fun to see. It's gonna be fun to see. Whenever they let those people go, it's gonna be fun to see.
Okay.
Telling you. And then, like you said, the longer you make them wait, your folks gonna be pissed off.
Yeah. I'm talking about at this point, man, it might come to a point where LaFleur and Murphy might not even have a spring. They might just wait and do those 10 days.
Yep.
Y'all, how many local teams around here have done the 10 days? Not in the Mobile County public school system, they have.
So,
Okay.
That's gonna
I,
be a
I,
real curveball for them not to have a spring game where now they ain't on that roller coaster. But that spring game puts you on that roller coaster because them expectations go
Yep.
up a little bit higher when you do well in the spring. Because see, I remember when Blunt beat LaFleur and then they did that little simulation and boy, it just messed up their whole spring.
Okay.
And then last year, Blunt and BC Rain didn't score a point in the spring.
No.
Had that thing goddamn both defenses was top notch.
Yeah.
It had everybody thinking they were good, and both of them needed some WD-40 springing into the to the carburetor to get it going.
Shit.
Sometimes
So
Said
what
it.
does so what I don't know. So what the 10 days basically consist of?
you get a 10-day head start.
Oh,
If you don't do spring training.
Yeah, if you don't do spring training, you just do it. And boy, with the training staff they got over at LaFleur that's already in place, before even naming the coach, those kids gonna be much stronger and faster and bigger
oh,
Oh
than
yeah.
they were. So you won't get a sneak preview. You know, Mobile good at sneak previews. You know, finding out what you got, and then everybody teaming up against certain schools so they can lose. You know what I'm saying? So, and then with whoever they don't get during the regular season, they just send all the film that they get, to the opponents in the postseason. Man, y'all don't be understanding what be going on behind the scenes. A lot of people don't. A lot of schools be working against certain schools because they be kind of jealous. I ain't gonna say kind of jealous, they do.
Yeah.
They be jealous of the schools who've been doing all the winning. Why they had to use their coaching cards to get in. You know how they
I'm telling you.
Dragonfly. Can you show me your coaching card?
Yeah.
Call them the Dragonfly schools. Tell you what. Boy, I'm telling y'all, we're gonna come up with a Dragonfly school list. I'm telling you. But when you get to them playoffs, boy, they become a Dragonfly school quick. And then y'all, some of them be winning. You know. I was sitting there. You know, Wilson had a lot of high expectations and ended up being a Dragonfly school. And then, and one thing about certain schools, y'all, when they lose, they be waiting on the other team to lose so they can say, y'all lost too. Boy, I don't be liking them schools like that, boy. Them boy be sitting there waiting on you to lose. Boy, so they can feel equal. No, man. Work will win when wishing won't. Let me tell you, stop all that wishing.
but the team that be waiting on us to lose is the team that beat y'all.
Yeah.
So shut up. You lost to them.
Tell you, I'd rather lose to the champion than for them to lose to the champion. Montgomery Catholic beat Central Valley. So boy, they lost to the eventual champion. So they really got something to build off of because they saw what it looked like. You know, you know.
And
Championship
that,
swag a little bit different now than playing against the team that lost to the champion. Tell you.
and that helped them against Moody.
Oh yeah. Tell you. But boy, I tell you, it's gonna be interesting this year though. Ooh. Montgomery Catholic got a new coach.
Tell you.
Benjamin Russell got a new coach up there. 6A gonna be interesting. Sarah ain't got their hands full. I know some folk, they don't want to hear it, but it is what it is. You are the up and coming team now. Spain Park got it. Corey Barber is probably gonna be the next Mr. Football. I'm predicting it right now. Him Jatari Morgan from up there at Benjamin Russell. One of them two. Go ahead and book it right now. The next two Mr. Football probably coming out of 6A again. I know a lot of people don't want to hear that, but it is what it is. Go on, ride on down to Rochelle's. Moody's and grab you a milkshake. Go down there and get you a shrimp plate, a hamburger plate or something. hey, y'all don't eat college hamburger plates no more. Go on down there and get you a hamburger plate.
Tell you.
Tell you.
Oh boy.
Telling you. Hamburger plate without the bun. I'm telling you. Well, I tell you, man. Great time to be here, man. Oh man, boy, we got our first coaching matters youth coach. Man, he coached baseball too.
Man, I'm a
Yeah,
non-stop 365 coach.
And
tell
love
you,
boy, great coach.
he don't never stop either, man.
I'm telling you.
Y'all, he 1,000% Peter's boy. 1,000%. Well, you take your kid over there, man. You have no choice but to
He'll
beat
talk.
Peter's 1,000% because
Yeah.
he gonna give it to you. He gonna get officials. Look, if he gonna every time he catch an official that don't know the rules, he wear them out. He wear them out.
Oh,
He know the
coach,
rules.
I'm
Go ahead.
telling you, I'm telling you, but that man like that for real. We played them in the championship back to back years. That man like
I
that
can,
for
t-
real.
I can tell you this: if you one of them gamblers at the park, you don't want your team to have to play them. Cause boy, even the kids get scared. Y'all, I never forget, y'all. I referee the basketball game, and one of the coaches said, "Man, you do this every time we play Peters."
Damn.
What? That was too funny. Man, even the
Damn.
kids know, man, we gotta play that team with that loud coach. Boy, I tell you, boy, the children didn't want to play against the man.
Well, we barely when we played them in the championship. We only beat them by 1 point. Well, but that man can coach. Tell you.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all, the people that we fight on this show, the mammies and the gamblers, they do not like him. I guarantee you that.
I'm telling you, they stay away from him.
What? Look, they stay away from Peter's Park. They
I'm
are
telling you.
mammy and gambler proof. I'm telling you. Boy,
Mac, you with Duval with?
Yeah.
I saw you out there.
tell you, boy.
But it was all love though. I love him for real. That's my boy. Well, I'm telling you, when we was in coaching mode, man, Hammer all in here.
Look how he look on the picture. That's an every game look.
Well, I'm telling you.
Boy, telling you. And then only
Uh,
don't let him use his voice. Oh Jesus.
But they said, boy, he made a referee yesterday call 3 checks on the coach. You can't get but 2. he made the ref call 3 checks on the man. The man took his team off the floor. I said, God,
Hammer don't play. Hammer is like he put me in the mind where I ain't seen Coach KT or Coach Mosley or anybody like that coach, but bruh, that man don't be playing.
he seen Jeff coach and
That
Sam
man
Shelton coach.
that man go 1,000% for his team, and it don't matter what sport it is.
Y'all, I'm gonna take blame for this one though. I ain't gonna lie. I coached him, man. He said, Coach, he said, man, I got that part from you. You used to always say to the refs. And said a lot of people were too young to remember me coaching. So, I kind of get a pass, but I be at the game, I be saying something, the parent be looking like, man, you don't know what you talking about, man. You talking to one of the most successful coaches ever coached down here. So, they don't be knowing their history. So, well, I take full advantage of that. I be like, man, you think you know that? But boy, he used to always say, he said, Coach, all I remember, man, you used to get on the refs and ask them about the rule. You know, you used to always, whenever they were trying to cheat us, you would never say they were calling them bad. You would ask them what the rules say. And he said, man, that stuck with him in coaching. And he said, man, you knew every rule. And y'all, I'm telling you, man, I did. I ain't gonna lie, boy. You couldn't cheat us. Oh man, I call time out and pull the refs over there, man. Tell me the rule on this. Oh yeah, coach, man, you right. And man, they had to call the game right. But y'all, that's why coaching really does matter. And one thing I can say, I put it on there. Boy, look at you. I put his picture on there. You know, I know all the people be throwing slick shots.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the gamblers and the mammoths do not play with him. I can tell you that.
Hey, Cole,
Mm-mm.
they just spectate when they see him. They just spectate. They don't say nothing.
Man, boy, they be taking their bets off.
They be taking notes. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all, the first year I called in the city league, I'm down there calling Peter Park and Spring Hill. Man, they say they had so much money on that game. I didn't even know till like late on that day, cause the parade with that day. Man, they said,
Yeah.
KT, boy, you know it was $5,000 on that game. Man, I said, look, I told them then, I said, well, don't bet on the games I'm referencing because I'm gonna call what I see. Ain't no kid gonna leave out that gym and gonna say, man, I got hit in the head and that man fouled me. No, we going to the line. I don't care what 0.3 second left on the clock. We gonna go to the line, shoot them free throws.
You talking about the
Come on.
championship game last year, KT?
When Daquan, yeah, and all them was coaching, and
Oh yeah.
man, boy, them folks
Man,
went crazy
it
down
was
that
more than
Springfield.
$5,000 on that.
Tell you,
It was more than that. Cause I was there.
I'm telling you, man. That's why, man. Especially my thing was what getting me in basketball was different than football. They be betting on the kids shooting on that little bit of goal. It really don't really show how good you are because some of the kids who are gonna be real good can shoot on the big goal. You know what I'm saying? So it really kind of messed up for the city league because man, you be on that little goal, and then when you get to the summer, everybody got to shoot on the big goal, regardless of how old you are. Everybody shoot on the big goal. So that be the difference. That I'll be seeing. I'll be like, God,
I
dog,
know
man,
who gonna
y'all.
be good. They can shoot on the big goal, will play on the mini goal. That kid from Spring Hill, you said he shot the ball, it went over the little goal, it went in the big goal.
Oh boy, I got one better than that. Boy, we doing the girls game. So the girls shoot the ball, y'all. The ball goes into it don't go in the big goal. It hits on the big goal, bounce on the top of the little goal, and went in the goal. I said, boy, somebody could have went viral. Even though it ain't out, but somebody could have went viral. They would have caught that video. I said, how y'all missed that? Y'all in here doing all that talking? I know somebody got it. Nah, I stopped recording. You missed your opportunity to go viral. Ball hit the top of the goal. The big goal rim. Bounced up, hit the top of the backboard, and shot straight in the rim, straight in the goal. I said, yeah, I ain't never seen that before. Yeah, but that was a real Ripley's, believe it or not, that didn't count. It didn't count. Though. It was a no pass. But it just be moments like that, man. A lot of people miss viral moments, man. That's why you have to have that video rolling, man. Got to have that video rolling sometime. Yeah, boy. Well, I tell you. I know all the other schools say, man, they ain't even calling out our name. Man, we get the other game. McIntosh play Monday. Yeah, they play Monday. Let me go to
The girls,
the NFHS. So we can get all the games for tomorrow.
the McIntyre girls.
McIntosh girls. They playing Elby. They play Elby tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. McIntosh and Elby. Let me pull up the schedule real quick. Oh man, got slow games tomorrow. You got 2A girls. You got Ranburn taking on Highland Home. Oh, Highland Home in there. Okay. Then you got that's 2A, and you got in 6A Northeast Regional. You got Fort Payne taking on Homewood. I think that's their first game. I think, yeah, that's their first game. Or the 6A up there. They haven't even played a game yet. Then you got in 2A girls Northwest, you got Decatur Heritage taking on Cold Springs. Then you got 2A girls South Regional. That's the one at the Garrett Coliseum. You got Abbeville taking on they taking on Providence Christian. And then the boys starts up, and then you got Tuscaloosa Academy. One, you know, when Tuscaloosa Academy first moved up, I say, man, them folks gonna be knocking on the state championship doors.
Yep.
Man, they get every kid they want from over in Tuscaloosa.
Yep.
I'm talking about, boy, they super competitive in all sports.
Y'all still in there?
Huh?
Y'all leave.
Oh, yeah. You got Tuscaloosa Academy taking on Lafayette. That's in the central region. That's in Alabama State. Then you got in 2A, you got Decatur Heritage taking on Tanner. Then you got Oxford taking on Mountain Brook. Y'all, them a regional game. Just regular regional semifinals. So, you know, they ain't even got to the Elite Eight status up in, you know, in that 6A Northeast region.
Some of the games late.
Huh? What you
Like
say?
you some of the games late, like you know how we in the elite 8. Some of these people still in the Sweet 16.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oxford taking on Monbrook. That's a Sweet 16 game. And then you got Abbeville boys. So Abbeville got the girls and the boys up there. They taking on Providence Christian. So boy, that's I think they in the same area, if I'm not mistaken. But they taking on each other, boys and girls. That's gonna be, boy. You probably gonna have everybody from Abbeville and all the people who support Providence Christian. You know, they down there by Doty, little private school down there. Then Gaston City girls take on Mountain Brook girls. Man, it's gonna be a sea of green up there in Jacksonville, at Jacksonville State. Man, them folks take over that gym, Mountain Brook, every year. The girls take on Mountain Brook. Boy, they got their hands full. Then here come the 1A, starts at 12:30. You got Francis Marion taking on RC Hatch. Francis Marion, y'all, I tell y'all every year, that's a team, that's a basketball dynasty. RC Hatch, another team you're gonna always hear when it comes to basketball. And then the other, y'all, here go the matchup we've been talking about, the 12:30 matchup. Elba taking on McIntosh, y'all. It ain't a year McIntosh not gonna be in that playoff. It ain't gonna be a year. I'm telling you, either the girls or boys or both. They gonna be in there somewhere. Then you got Brilliant taking on Marion County. Then you got Keith, another school you gonna hear all the time in 1A. They over in the central region at Alabama State. They take on RC Hatch. Man, RC Hatch gonna have everybody from that little area up there for that game. Then you got Meek taking on Hubbardsville. That's in the northwest region up at Wallace and Hansville. And then on the boys' side, you got Gaston City boys taking on Huffman. Huffman back into the Sweet 16 for the first time in a while. I'm telling you, boy, we hadn't been hearing nothing from Huffman. Huffman used to be that little Birmingham powerhouse every year. But and then y'all, here go the matchup nobody was thinking about one. JL Shields beat Georgiana the other night, and they take on Brantley. Johnny Stallworth Jr. Is the coach up at JL Shields. Man, he a young coach too. He can't be no older than about 25, 26. Y'all, he beat Georgiana, Scott Norris and them 49-46 in the regional, in the Sweet 16. Now he playing Brantley for the right for them to go back to the go back. I'll say that again for the people waiting in the back, y'all. JL Shields, y'all, they definitely in the last 40 years they've been to the Final Four over 20 times. Easy in the last 40 years. And then you got 7A, Northwest region. Y'all, these regionals. Why they so far behind? Y'all, they still playing Sweet 16. You got Sparkman taking on Hoover Girl. I don't know why they playing them, boy.
I'm telling you.
Boy, you are wasting your time,
Boy,
Sparkman.
you want to play Hoover girls or the boys?
Woo, Lord, why did y'all have to do that? Boy, it's gonna be a sea of black and orange over there.
The
And
boys
because
still
you know the
undefeated too.
boys play late on that evening. And then you got Scottsboro in the 5A regional final. They taking on A-Rab. Just like I say, here go the 7A boys. You got Albertville taking on Hoover. I don't even know why they're gonna show up. They just need to go on, get COVID, and not even show up.
Shit.
Tell you, they wasting their time. And then you got Gunnersville in 5A regional final over in Hansville. They taking on Brewer for the right to go. That's 5A boys. Oh, I know everybody better start looking at those regional finals on this end because we're gonna have to play somebody up there. We're gonna have to play somebody else up there. And then you got in 7A, then you got Vestavia Hills taking on Abbeville girls. So Abbeville has both the boys and the girls up there. They're gonna need somebody to chill, especially for that Hoover game. Oof, they're gonna get their head tore up. I ain't gonna even waste time. And then y'all, the last game of that day is gonna be Vestavia Hills taking on Huntsville High, another team. Don't nobody want to play. So y'all, the state championship in 7, they're gonna be played in Jacksonville this year. Both Huntsville High and Hoover, both of them ranked in the top 25 in the country. So y'all, the 7A state championship won't even. All they going to do is just have the ceremony over in Birmingham. Cause boy, that's a game I'm gonna go ahead and watch now, watch later here on NFHS. Cause boy, Hoover and Huntsville High definitely. Man, Huntsville High made a big move when they went and got Jack Dawes. I mean, not Huntsville, but Huntsville did a great job when they went and hired their coaches, and then they increased their supplement. You know, everybody be thinking, man, we be picking on Mobile County, but y'all, they increased the number of supplements that they can have for as paid coaches. Hoover, y'all already saw what Hoover got. Hoover got six paid coaches. So Huntsville got 6 too. Monkey see, monkey do. I wish we can be like the monkeys. Down here. Tell you, boy, we be like the Paris. Polly got a credit. Polly, player. Tell you, but we are the Polly era down here. But yeah, those are all the games. NFHS got all of them on here. Big shout out to them. Y'all, we used to have to wait till the regional finals just to watch those first round games at the region. But y'all, they did a tremendous job of putting in cameras so that you can capture those games at least. But boy, you watch Jacksonville State Region 1, shit, but you might well go and get your popcorn. They got commercials. Boy, they know the kids. Man, I'm talking about, boy, they like one of my old broadcasts I used to be on back in the day. Man, they on there talking basketball. I hit an upset alert, Bugs. What is that? Bugs, do the same. On the man, say, God, man, say, I hit an upset alert, Bugs. They out there rubbing their feet together.
KT, you went on the water, KT.
Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Yeah, man. I'm with you. Warren G, check your inbox. Make coaches great again. Oh yeah, man. We gonna do everything in our power to highlight more coaches. I'm gonna tell you, man, Fairhope got a middle school coach that I think I'm gonna highlight. I'm telling you, man, the man don't do no but win. One, he finally got a coaching staff. After all them years he was coaching, remember he was coaching the boys and the girls?
Yeah.
7th and 8th grade team. He finally got him a coaching staff. Fairhope added those coaches to the staff. And man, you look at the Fairhope bench. Fairhope had 6 assistant coaches sitting on that bench when they beat Baker. Big shout out to the city of Fairhope for helping them with those supplements. See, man, it's different over here, man. It's so different. For one, what if you got another $15,000 in your budget to hire more coaches
Man, come on.
and give them money to coach? And then here go the thing. Every time I talk with a volunteer coach, I can do it for the love. No, you need to get your ass out the way. If you don't want to get paid to do what you do, you need to get on about your way. This ain't park ball. Wait, go over there and find you a good park team if you just want to get back. But when you get to this school ball, man, you messing with kids' futures. We don't need nobody up there who just love the game. No, we need you to love and teach the game. Cause I be looking at some of these coach stuff. Man, they got some good people, but they ain't got no good coaching.
Yep.
So you sit there, man, you can't say nothing about the person, but at the end of the day, man, when it come down to X's and O's, man, them folks be beating us by light years. I was talking with Coach Gould, and I told him about Mix. I said, man, Mix can get on that board. He said, man, shoot, I'm gonna start bringing him in my office. We're gonna get on the board together. I said, man, he know the board. And that came from proper planning, throughout his career, getting on the board. Not a kid, ain't no foreign language. Ain't like he got to get a passport to learn what's on the TV. Learn what's on the screen. You know what I'm saying? A lot of kids, man, they be like, man, let me run the play. Man, you don't even know what everybody's supposed to be doing. You don't even know what defense you're running against.
Man, hey, you know 2 more on the way, though.
Well, we got for anybody out there that got a transfer that's looking to transfer, hit the inbox. We got 9 scholarships. Y'all, we got to get rid of 9 more people. And I ain't talking about the high school kids. It's for the kids that's already in college that can transfer by next month. If you can transfer by next month, or you haven't been playing in a while, and you ain't used none of your eligibility. Hint, hint. Perfect time, perfect opportunity. But here go the thing, man. You got to be able to play. Y'all, them people up 5:30 in the morning. Y'all, I want everybody on this show that got a kid. Practice getting your kid up at 5:30 in the morning. You're gonna know what your gift gonna look like. I'm telling you now.
Yep.
Or 5 o'clock in the morning, because you got to be there at 5:30.
Right.
Y'all, David Morris is having quarterback country over there at 5:30 for a reason. For a reason. Yeah, I was sitting there looking at the roster at Miles College, man. It's 84 kids on the roster, and that's not including the 30 signees. So, y'all, they still got to get the roster down. So, guess what? If you ain't been making it to 5:30 workouts, boy, you in trouble. When you talk about man, you wasting your time, man. You might as well go do something else. Tell you. And parent, man, y'all got to stop letting these kids be lazy, and y'all want them to go play on that level. It's simple as you want to get it. You can get mad, you can get sad, you can hit a flip, you can do it. Tell you, for real, you have got to stop allowing them kids to stay up all night, and then now it's time to get up in the morning, they dragging their feet. The same way, y'all, the school's giving y'all a technique. Come put your phone in the pouch till in the morning. Protect your investment. They appreciate it when they get to college, and now they got to wake up.
Hey, You think that roommate gonna wake his ass up, and the roommate the first string cornerback, and your son trying to play cornerback?
Man, come on.
Mm-hmm. Don't be
What's
staying.
your take on the early
Gonna leave
morning
his ass right
training?
there
Yeah.
sleep.
What'd you say, Coach?
What's your take on the
See,
early morning training sessions?
Oh,
Jeff, we got to start offering those or getting kids to the ones that are offering. We're going to
yeah.
have to start doing some 5 o'clock in the morning training sessions.
I told you I ran into a problem myself with that before. There was a couple of times even on Saturday, and the parents wanted to see how their son would react to it. And they even said a couple of times, man, if his butt don't start really getting gear, he was dragging it around. Maybe he won't be cut out to be a college athlete. He can just, maybe go to some classes, and if it don't work, he can just get a job or something. And I'm going, golly, man, how hard is it to get up? And they're basically saying, well, he was in there on the phone or playing a game or whatever, and I got to go to work too. I can't be worried about all that. If he don't want it, he don't want it. And it's like I was going to say a second ago, you got to be early to bed and early to rise. If you ain't got to stay up, really studying for something, you got to get your butt in bed, man. That way you can get up in the morning. It's if it means something to you, you'll find a way. If not, you'll find an excuse.
And my thing, it ain't got to be an everyday thing. But if I got training in the morning, come put that phone here in this room. And man, he gonna think what be giving me, these parents be paying the bill.
man.
And then they kids still don't go to sleep or disciplined enough to go to sleep.
Hey man, I ain't gonna name no names, but I've known a parent that they've had multiple trainers, and I've worked with their kids since they were 12, off and on. And I think it's like 8 o'clock or 7 or 7:30 on most school nights. They take their phone, but that's like my daughter's softball coach, varsity softball coach at Saraland. Like if they go to Prattville or something like that for these tournaments or out of town games, at some point they take their phone, and it's lights out.
It's focus time.
Yes, sir. Lock in.
Focus time. And I'm gonna tell them for them kids, your ass do need to be hitting that ground every day. Because every day you miss is another kid hitting it.
Yes, sir. More. I agree, Coach.
Man,
Every
it's
working, somebody else out there wanting it more than you.
I heard Kobe Bryant say, goddamn, you give it 2-3 hours every day, and you make quantum leaps over a year compared to a kid who work out goddamn 2 times a week, 2 hours a day.
Yeah. Then if you don't take a day off, even the 18-minute average of what you can do in a year sets you years apart from somebody else.
Exactly.
and y'all, you got to know your kids to be able to put them on a program.
Yep.
You got to know what your kid gonna do. You got to know if your kid really like this or you just want them to have it. Now, if you just want them to have it, let them do it the way that he be doing. Just don't do nothing extra. Whatever they do at the school, you do that. You bring your ass home. Now, if y'all ain't doing none of that. But at the end of the day, don't expect to get no scholarship. Don't expect to stay on the scholarship. Y'all coach almost sent the kid home Friday. Coach almost had to send the kid home. Kid come from got great parents. Great parents. Kid almost got sent home. Coach called me. Come to find out, I knew the parents. Y'all, I done been on this highway. It's so crazy. Y'all been on this highway for the last 9 years doing it. It's so crazy. Coach said, call the kid name. Oh, mom and dad. Oh, he putting on. Got the mom and dad on the phone. Kid still at my house on scholarship. Kid almost got kicked off the team, y'all. All the way off the team. Y'all be sitting around here listening to undisciplined people. Y'all, they before 8 o'clock in the morning, they have done a full workout at the college. They be done ate breakfast and everything before 8 o'clock. Kids don't even be done got out of homeroom in Mobile. They done did a whole workout and ate breakfast. And breakfast is the longest part of the whole day because everybody be wore out.
Okay.
So it took that little boy. That's a 35-minute breakfast, boy. Man, come on. Come on, y'all. I'm telling you, man. Y'all, it's going to be very hard to get recognized from Icon Sports Southeast. After knowing what y'all, I'm on the inside. It's different, Ward. We on the inside, Ward. Everybody get ready. Miles College finna do a JUCO team. It's finna be over. Oh my God, it's about to be over, y'all. You're not gonna have any excuse if you're a high school football player that has the ability and the option to go play at the next level. It's y'all, it's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy. And Warren, you gonna know the coaches of that team. Man. It's about to be crazy, man. It's about to be crazy. Oh boy. They're gonna play on Thursdays and Sundays. Yeah. Y'all, look, who is this had the song Hoop Dreams? Young Blue. I had hoop dreams just like LeBron. No, it's gonna be I got football dreams just like Emmitt Smith. Telling you, boy. Boy, I tell you. It ain't gonna be no excuse, man. So all the kids that like to smoke drink weed, but you're gonna have to put it, boy, you ain't gonna have no time. Telling you, the one that like to drink weed and smoke drink, boy, you ain't gonna be able to do it. No man can serve two masters. And y'all, it been too many kids serving two masters, and the parents didn't even know. That's the part that kills me. Y'all, the parents don't even be knowing they be serving two masters. They be thinking, oh, little Johnny, the best thing ever, man. He's just a great kid. He always in that room. I wonder why he always in that room. Man,
you better motherfucker peel that.
Tell you. Be done pop them about 3 or 4 pills.
Yeah, Lee.
Man, come on.
Yeah, ain't no lie, man, for real.
Hey, yeah. Yellow footballs.
For real. They jump for real, man. These folk be playing. I see it's gonna be some coaches moving. There's gonna be a bunch of coaches moving around this off season. There's gonna be quite a few coaches moving this off season.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
If you had to do it all over again and you was a 21-year-old Jeff, would you stay in Mobile and coach, or you take your family and hit the road?
I gotta be honest with you, Coach. I would have found an out of town job. I would have hit the road.
Yeah. I don't blame.
Bigger and better job. You know what I mean? That's a tough system. But think about Mobile County, and y'all know this. Whether you coached in it or had friends, and like Warren, you fed us so many kids for so many years with all the great things you did over there, and then still working your job and able to juggle all that. But it's stressful, man, working in Mobile County. It ain't just being a coach. You taking on all kind of roles you didn't think you was ever going to be doing, and they do not prepare you for that at college or South Alabama or wherever. It's overwhelming.
It's almost like, man, and Lawrence Batiste said this in his run for mayor. He said, man, it's a shame that Mobile County don't have our kids prepared for the workforce or college ready. And man, boy, that just stuck with me. So y'all in Mobile not doing what y'all think the schools in Pritchard doing.
Okay.
You know, and y'all, I'm telling you, man, I'm really looking at running for mayor. I'm really looking at it hard. I'm looking at it hard. But man, you gotta have a plan, man. A lot of people, man, they be taking these jobs and don't have a plan. I'm sitting there thinking about Johnny Mahan and Lee Riley over at Vigo. Y'all, both of them first year coaches. Y'all, we're gonna have a first year coach, head coach, headed to the Final Four representing our region.
Yep.
Ain't nobody looked at it that way. Ain't nobody looked at it that way. First year head coach. I don't care what school they've been at. This the first time, besides AAU, this the first time both of y'all 3-4 years ago they was coaching together in the same AAU program. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Now they got it right.
This their fourth time playing this year? This gonna be their fourth time playing this year?
Yeah, fourth time. Yeah, fourth time. What does it say about the other schools? Y'all need to do a better job in picking who you want. And a lot of people might criticize the lady over at Vigo, but she made a great choice. Because now they sitting right back in the same position that they were sitting in last year. And I already know what some people saying. The same thing they said about Cole McKenzie. Oh, anybody could have won with that team. Y'all I'm telling you, man, it's almost like being in special ed and thinking you're in regular.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody told you. Look, boy, just because they let you out and let you back in the classroom, Coach, we used to let the kids out. And man, they could walk around the whole school long as they came back.
Yep.
Every day, y'all, we did this. Y'all, it was the routine. Sometimes we let them out right before the bell so they would look like regular kids. The bell about to ring, and boy, I used to get them. Y'all know I was retarded too. I used to tell them, "Bob, open this door."
Yeah. Oh shit.
Why them kids? Why they have a nose? I'm opening that door. Why the boy be in the room like this? Y'all done it. Why that's gonna be so funny? Boy, but man, we used to have fun like that. Man, we used to have fun though, man. It was fun, man. Don't worry about it. I'm opening this door. Maybe shut
Hey, make it clear. We are not talking about the handicapped kid. We talking about
we're not talking about that.
We talking about the learning disabled.
I'm telling you, for real. The one that don't know 2 + 2.
I'm telling
you. Tell you. For real, y'all. I'm telling you. But man, I'm telling you, man, here go the thing, Warren. We prepared those kids though. Them kids had jobs before they left school.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to step on some toes. It didn't matter. Each one of them kids, they got that. Back then, we was the first era of giving the occupational diplomas, but they was getting a certificate. But boy, we had them jokers job before they graduated. That was Mr. Lane they did out there. All right. Them kids already was in the workforce. So guess what? They ain't need no high school diploma to work where they was already working at. They was grandfathered in because they had already been there. Y'all, I'm telling you, man, Vigo was a real school back then. I'm not sure what they doing now, but I'm just saying when I was there, I'm talking about from personal experience. All that janking and all that, man, we always been a janking school. We always been a janking school.
You got. It doesn't matter if you got ran over in a game or something. You got trucked.
My God. You got trucked by
What?
somebody pocket, boy. You gonna get it for a long time.
Boy, them boys, you come in the cafeteria, want to tell you, and boy, they assimilate the play that you got ran over.
I'm telling you.
Man, they'll be the rehearsal the whole weekend. And boy, they'll
Hey,
come in there, say, down, say hut. And boy, they act like you get ran over.
hey,
Right.
hey,
Boy, I tell you, boy, it was the day, boy.
boy, I got Fred Beasley got me, boy. Motherfucker thigh felt like a log.
Man, come on, man. Wasn't nothing like Fred Beasley, man.
Man, talk about he had a low. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, when first you ran over Snapper, and Snapper got there had a concussion. Snapper started throwing
Yeah.
up on the field.
But they still won out there, boy. I said, God, dog.
Hey, I'm like, man, they went about 14 years. Man, these niggas grown men.
God, about break your neck.
Man.
Y'all, I was sitting there looking at the highlight. Y'all, when Lectron caught that pitch from Kevin Simmons, man, look like, man, I'm telling you, man, it looked like the Gladiators or something was on the field for
Man.
Robert E. Lee, and Lectron just outran all of them into the end zone.
And when he cut back across the
Yeah.
field, yeah, boy.
Man, I'm talking about 300 pounds running by the 4.5 of them.
I remember being accountable, cold as hell that night.
Man, boy, that jumped crazy back then, man. Boy, you had to check your jock strap after that game. I see why they there, boy, you would literally shit on yourself.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I can see why. Boy, how the jock strap was made back then, boy. You would literally shit on yourself. Tell you, for real. Man, them joker was huge, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Tell you, boy. Robert E. Lee was nothing to play with. Tell you. I don't know what the hell this is on. I'm about to turn off already. But, y'all, I'll tell you, man. That was the day. Damian Jones set the Alabama state record for consecutive stolen bases, y'all. Damian Jones stole 94 straight stolen bases, y'all.
And the New York Yankees down here a bunch of times looking at him.
He was drafted in the 5th round by the Atlanta Braves.
Yep.
And he had 107 stolen bases in 462 games while playing in the Atlanta Braves organization. Wow. And now his son about to play for Theodore. Well, he on the team at Theodore now. God damn. Drayton Jones. It's gonna be interesting, man. Man, I'm telling you, man, it'd be so crazy, y'all, how and y'all genetics and all that, man. A lot of people think that stuff be fake. Man, that jump for real, man. Man, I be watching one of my old basketball players, watch her son play. And man, he fared just like she was. Oh my God. One, he wasn't no player where the coach just say, throw it down there. And you look up, he come out of nowhere. Catch the ball, lay it up. Y'all, they ain't got to even be looking down the court. Man, one little boy just threw the ball over his head one. He come out of nowhere. Lay up. It be in the genetics, man. You know. But y'all, it's some kids that gotta work their butt off. That what makes it so fun, y'all. That what really makes it so fun when that kid who gonna work his butt off surpasses those kids who really got all genetics and all that other stuff that go along with it. Been playing since he was 4 years old. Mama wore tights to the. Oh my bad! I thought I was just doing a review. Tell you went through all the loopholes or whatever holes to get there. But I'm telling you, man. What come Hollis say? He must be watching the All-Star game over there. He texted Joker. Big Mac, you hanging in there?
Big Mac going to sleep.
Oh, Big Mac fell off. He fell off. He probably got a call. Tell you, man. Man, I was sitting there thinking about what, Kobe talking about. Only problem we be having is the mammies and the and the gamblers. When you sit there and really think about it, those people be invested. So you really can't call them mammies because they be invested. And the gamblers, they be invested too. They be protecting the home front. Tell you, they be just invested their money, into the program over there. If it makes sense. Man, that'd be crazy. Everybody be invested. That gonna be funny. Yeah, but man, football recruiting, y'all, when they come out that dead period, man, they gonna be looking for players. And y'all, the phenomenal thing that's going on right now, Warren, is almost like we kind of prepared everybody for what's going on with the new trend. Or you go to the showcase and then now you get recruited type deal, man. We told y'all this 6 years ago when we started doing showcase. Man, it's just crazy though. And when you sit there and just think about it, man, we kind of laid out the forefront, man. And y'all, a lot of people, they were skeptical, and man, we knew it. We knew they were gonna be skeptical because it was new. It was like, oh yeah, man, we're gonna take everybody on the tour to China. It was new, but now, oh man, we went to y'all want to go to the big event. Man, I was so disappointed, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what. Kid goes to the big event and runs like a 5.6. Kid ran a 5.6 at the big camp. And some people like, man, I bet he was sorry. No, this one of the elite players. Okay. And me and Warren experienced this personally when we brought them lasers out. Yeah. Our kids are not conditioned to run on the lasers. Well, certain schools got the lasers, so guess what their kids are accustomed to running on? The lasers. Exactly. And y'all, it takes a special type of body discipline. If you flinch, that laser starts. The laser immediately starts when you flinch. Yep. And you know how some of our kids can't be still and all that. Man, I'm telling you. I'm going to tell you this. Y'all, it will ruin your recruitment. If you go and run a time, your time will mess up your, Jeff, come on with it, Jeff. Go on, tell them about having lower times and all that stuff, man. How important that is to the college recruiters.
It's big time. And you've got to, you need to be coming you need to at least be running 10s, at least twice a week. Every 5 days, you don't train for speed, you losing it. So, and just y'all know, at least since I've been, came on and do showcases for Icons, man, I teach actually holding your core, keeping a forward lean and not flinching and being able to hold that NFL combine 3 Mississippi before you can start. Because really and truly, if you do it just like the NFL Combine, you've got to hold it for a 3-second count, or it doesn't even count. And if you do that twice, you're disqualified. So you don't even get a time. That's happened to a lot of guys. They come pumped up, and next thing you know, they'll false start. I mean, it even happened to Mark Ingram. But I mean, it's almost like they know, like, okay, they want me to hold it a little bit longer. Okay, well, you got to hold it. And if you got a false movement, and you go back instead of forward, or you pop up instead of shoot out, well, I mean, that's on you. And that came all in your practice. That's why these guys are paying big time money to practice 6 to 4 weeks before the combine even starts, or 8 weeks. And it's an everyday life. But that's why there's big time money in the 40-yard dash. And next thing you know, you got like the D lineman kid that plays for the Rams, played for Florida State. What was it, like 2 seasons ago? And he comes out and runs a laser time low 4.72. You got offensive tackles running high 4.6 now. I mean, and they're going to get paid for it, and they're going to get first round money. So, I mean, it's all in what you put into it.
Y'all, I just put the kid on the screen from that ran he ran a 4.4 on the laser. Yeah, he was flying. Y'all, he moved better than some people in the school zone. Yeah, he was flying. Look at his 10-yard, coach. Can you see it, or do I need to send it to you?
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, you want it to try to be in the somewhere in a 1.5 to 1.7 range, and that's going to happen if you're practicing those 10-yard splits a lot. And then look at his shuttle, his pro shuttle, his 20-yard shuttle is 5.10.5, 4.35. He's got a 4.44 40. Yeah, you should be under at least a tenth of a second. You got some guys, they only run like a 4.6, but there's been guys that have run a 4.6, and one of the reasons why they're so fast because they practice their 5.10.5 and they have perfect technique. Some guys can run a low 4.2 and a high 4.1 that run 4.6s, but they got like a perfect 5.10.5 technique.
This the thing, y'all. You can't be an undersized kid and be slow. It don't translate. It already takes you more steps to get to where you need to be. And then now you moving slower. If you're a linebacker, Jeff, what you should be running about a 4.6, 4.7, 4.5, 4.4 if you can.
Y'all remember
Never in the 5s, never in the 4.8s, never in the 4.9s.
Call that Manti Te'o all the time, the kid from Notre Dame that year when Alabama played him in the championship. Remember, he ran like a 4.83 or 4.86, and it killed his draft stock.
It's crazy, man. This kid here's 6'2". So y'all, he a little bit more rangy. And y'all, this is why the Division I Power 4 schools, these are the type kids they going after. And y'all, all this was performed at the showcase that they did over there in Georgia. These were the times from the Under Armour showcase. Look at it. What his broad jump was, Joe? He was like 9 foot something.
Yeah.
96.
Yep. 9 foot, 8.6 inches.
What can you tell a kid who have a terrible broad jump and a terrible vertical?
They probably got a horrible 40 too. They're weak in the lower, in the legs, quads and hamstrings, calves. You got to start working on that. You got to get in the weight room. You got to probably get you a gym membership and spot train those body parts.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. What LaFleur principal did when he hired his strength and conditioning coach, he really put his team ahead of a lot of teams, even that have full staffs. because these kids are gonna get bigger, faster, and stronger. Whereas the other teams gonna be trying to, some of them kids gonna be half speed and all that. And whenever LaFleur coach arrives or gets named, they'll be ready for the X's and O's. And they're gonna be bigger, faster, and stronger. And they're gonna have a confidence beyond anything. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's crazy. But that's why y'all, why I said what I said about Viger. Viger done had 3 head coaches now. They're gonna be 3 head coaches. Those kids are not properly, they haven't been in the weight room properly.
Nope.
It ain't no way possible. I don't care if the principal going there. I don't care if you hire a strength and conditioning coach, any kid that has been there every one of those years, if they done had a different coach, is not properly trained.
Mm-mm.
They are lacking in even the bench press hadn't improved, none of that. And y'all football is on the team where it take 11 kids. That's why you got them little bird chested kids over there playing football. When you get to college, ain't no bird chest.
Bring that camaraderie in the off season.
Yeah.
You become a team in the off season.
Y'all, there ain't no bird chest on that college scene, man.
Nope.
Even the wide receivers big, y'all. Ain't no small, man. Them kids ain't got no small here, man. You would get broken up.
Hey, look at that young man, that picture right there. They doing some incline press at that school. Look at that upper chest. Look at that upper pec in his neck. He's well built. You don't hardly see cornerbacks just in a t-shirt that you can see that kind of muscle protruding like that. Then he got that safety type height. They like them long, tall corners nowadays.
Yeah.
Ramsey type kid. He's ready to go, man. That kid looks like he's already been playing like a freshman in college.
That's the thing, man. And we got to get more and more kids, y'all. The kid Core Barber, the kid I was bragging on earlier, from Spain Park. Look at his.
Yeah. He looked like a college slot right now.
9 foot broad.
4.46 laser, 4.34 shuttle.
Man.
Split. See, you can still have like a good 1.67. Yeah, look at that split right there.
What he 5'9", 5'10"?
6 foot and a half.
6 foot and a half. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wide receiver around here 5'8", 5'9", 5'10".
Oh, you talking about right
And then he go the thing, y'all. He go the thing. Y'all really hadn't seen CD Gill. Do y'all know how big CD Gill is at 5'8"? Man, let me go pull this picture. I just saw one the other day, and boy, I thought it was Bobo. I thought it was the daddy. How big CD had got. I'm talking about college ready.
Oh yeah.
College ready.
He looked
for the
good
Riggins in the man. Come on.
Alabama Mississippi game with his size, and I noticed he's put on some size since then.
CD 5'7", but y'all ain't seen CD. And these folks everybody be trying to get on somebody else's plan. Get on your own plan. Your plan is going to work for you. Stop trying to get on somebody else's plan. It's not going to work. You're going to be left outside somewhere. Who had him on his page? Hold on, I know where is that. Man, come on. That junk was crazy how big he was. And y'all, I'm talking about good weight. I ain't talking about no bad weight.
Right.
I'm talking about good weight.
Yeah, he's put on
somebody that's gonna be hard to tackle weight.
It's muscle mass, man. His the girth and the length of his bicep looks like it's grown. I'll tell you somebody else too. Warren's probably noticed this and has probably seen him up front a couple of times. Maybe not,
I don't know how often, he came home since Christmas or anything like that. But they showed Ryan Williams the other day getting in the cold tub after workouts, and his biceps done got bigger. He's still just
Oh yeah.
that Alabama weight room they're working hard right now.
Yes, sir.
Man, it's crazy, man. Everybody in the weight room, y'all. Everybody, and boy, you go to Miles College, man. You running that hill up there. I'm gonna tell you.
Love the hill training, man.
How about, man, Lane came in here. Y'all, Lane came in here. And y'all know how I'm going to talk about it. The old coach, who's now the new coach at Lane College, the man, y'all, he signed a lot of kids from over here. And I know some people happy. I know it's some people happy as hell. That, Lane signed him and all that. Man, you finna get your ass tore up. You play Miles in Tuskegee. Y'all, we don't have too many kids that are college ready. And y'all, you talking about, y'all, Miles College is going to be playing in the Circle City Classic now in Indianapolis against Division I Morgan State. Division I school. They're going to be playing Virginia Union over at Canton, Ohio, y'all. You're not playing against a regular Division II school. West Alabama got Scott Cochran over there. That is not a regular Division II school. West Florida won the national championship a couple years ago. That's not a regular Division II school. So if you didn't go to one of them three schools, your ass is gonna be at home when them kids still playing.
Oh, shit.
And you ain't gotta worry about no hardware because all you're gonna be bringing home is your t-shirts and your workout gears. That's if you want to come home. So man, it be people, man. I wouldn't fall for the okie doke, but some people did. But it is what it is, man. You're gonna get your ass tore up. You go up on that level, with y'all backdoor mentality. Too many backdoor mentalities around here. And my thing, one of the parents, man, that man called me 100 times trying to get his kid on a visit. Then I get your kid on the visit and you go to Lane. Man, don't ever do that no more.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't do that. That ain't how it works. I can't tell you who to pick, but don't bother me with trying to help your child if you're gonna do something different. Matter of fact, it was 2 people did that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that no more.
I know your boy Mix over that smile ear to ear for to have both his sons back playing together.
Y'all, he go CD gear for everybody that don't know. Look at him, Jeff. Turn your mic on.
I don't see him.
My kid the same size as him. No, he's not. No, he's not. No. Your kid might be the same height.
Right. Look at his quads. Look at his shoulders and his traps.
And look who we working out with. QB Country.
Still got a stride. Way to stay on that line.
Boy, you looking like Steve Smith, goddamn.
Yeah.
I thought that was Bobo out there ready. I thought it was your dad.
That nigga looking like Steve Smith.
Just like his daddy, boy. Another genetic kid. Just like his daddy. Man, come on. Come on. Come on, man. My kid the same size CD is. Man, come on.
Yeah. And his feet don't move like that either.
Man, come on. It jump for real, y'all. This stuff is chess, not checkers. You cannot go to Family Dollar and buy you one of these sets here.
Mm-hmm.
You have to order these online. Telling you. But yeah, man, Corey Barber, man, I talked about him last year. And, you know, a lot of people talking noise. Y'all 6A super competitive now. With Saraland going back to normal. And from what I'm getting, Sunshine gonna be the running back.
Wow.
You know, everybody recruiting him as a running back. They're not recruiting him as a receiver.
Reggie Bush, Percy Harvin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, everything back to the same old Saraland that used to run the ball.
Yeah, they're gonna have a 2-headed monster. You know who the other running back gonna be?
Who that
Who's
is?
it? I'm waiting to hear.
See who film you first started putting on when they was in middle school, what they were playing.
He going to run back too?
Mm-hmm. He's gonna play both ways.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, your gift will make room for you. That's all I can say.
And then they had a freshman last year. I would have checked their freshman team out of Baker one. They had a freshman last year.
I remember you
That
went out there. I was just about to ask you about that friend.
if
That's
it's
what I
by
thought
that,
you were talking about.
if it's by that transforms from a freshman to a sophomore, he gonna be ready.
Gonna be a new
Yeah, these
Sarah.
off seasons be very important. And you know, everybody, Jameson Robinson, he out there QB country and all that. Don't expect for them to be throwing 40 and 30 passes in a game this year.
Mm-hmm.
Don't expect it. And if you're a parent out there and you think a quarterback in high school is supposed to be throwing the ball that much, something wrong with you.
Yeah.
For real. Something wrong with you.
Sometimes you
Hey,
need a man.
man, you can't. That's too much trust on a high school quarterback. 30 and 40 passes a game?
Yeah,
And I don't
sometimes
know what you did the night before? Oh, man.
I know that kid went to bed and did what he was supposed to do, but
No,
still, you want to play ball control. You know, I think we're going to see a lot more of that, going back to some old ways and keep away and milking the clock and whatnot.
I'm going to tell you this. Every team that won a state title did it.
Yeah.
Mars Hill Bible, even in the shootout game they had with Houston Academy, at the end they had to run the clock out.
Mm-hmm.
And Mars Hill Bible could have scored on one play. You know, they'll drive it all the way down the field and they go right back to that one play that they scored on every time. And they just walk in the end zone.
We're not gonna have a dominant team down here again until we dominate in the trenches.
Oh yeah.
Agreed.
I see a lot of lineman work. I see a lot of lineman work now. I hope it translates to your school though.
Well, instead of trying to recruit all the goddamn skill players,
Yes.
you need to be trying to recruit your goddamn 5-6 linemen in every year.
Well, here go the thing, one. Forget recruiting, develop.
Well, see, that's the thing. We talked about it the other day. Ain't nobody developing no more.
Right.
It's microwave.
And I'll say this, and I think y'all noticed this too. I see a lot of people that's, they working on a lot of great drills and footwork, but a lot of these guys, no matter what they're doing at their school, I think they need some extra, maybe power lifts or some extra type of strength training, maybe after school. Man, some of these kids goes back to that upper body weakness. We got to get stronger. We're getting blown off the ball.
Man, I'd rather be the coach instead of goddamn having this pretty ass trick play hitting the man out in the flats on the play action for the first. I'd rather be able to line up and overload and just straight smash your ass for them 7 yards and know I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. Maybe go back to run a little ISO straight at them.
Exactly. That's what
Here
Bubba
go the
did.
thing, Roy. They gonna be able to do that because we got defensive ends working on getting upfield.
That's all they doing.
I ain't got to know how to block somebody who's trying to get upfield anyway.
Let them go and go second level.
Yeah. What are we here? Yeah. What are we here to do? Blocking the ends. They're not even blocking the ends anymore.
Jeff, I'm gonna tell you like this. I will have a field day coaching high school football right now.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what I'll go to. I go to the Green Bay Packers, split formation, pro formation, and kill every school down here. Every school down here. Every school down here. You know why? Because that DN where he trying to get to the quarterback. Start that quarterback on the center.
Yep. And then
Cheat up
reverse out of most of these
cheat up
plays.
that back that you're gonna get a ball to on that veer. And man, look at here. Watch it go to perfection.
Yep.
Watch it go to perfection.
Have that
Man,
quarterback.
you can't put me at offense coordinator. Boy, I be the guru of guru. They'll be calling me the GOAT. I don't want you to call me the GOAT. Just call me the monkey. Make up a new acronym. I'm telling you, I don't want to be the GOAT. Make me the monkey. I'll just jump around tree to tree. Some shit. I don't know. Tell you, don't make me the GOAT. Make me the monkey. Man. With your defense in, he's surfing down the he's surfing down the line to do what? If that defense, man, here it is. Oh, I'm glad you said that, Mac, man. I'm so glad you said it. Okay, yeah, you work on that, but who teaching the dog on defense end to crash down and still hold outside containment? And I'll wait.
Yep.
And I'll wait.
He's surfing down there, pulling guard, gonna goddamn hit his ass.
Wipe his ass out. Boy, you gonna look like a damn a newspaper stand after somebody took all the newspapers out of it. But that damn door gonna hit him so wham! Well, you know how that old newspaper door you slam on. Stick your hand there you want to, goddamn. It got pow. Man, come on. Everybody out here working, man. I just watch it one. I just sit back and watch it. Everybody getting up field. Y'all, we got the best pass rushing defensive ends in the country. I love it. But ain't nobody taking on no blocks. Can't nobody get off a block and make a tackle. Wake up, Cole.
Same with a lot of side linebackers.
Wake up, Cole Hollis.
I said, yep.
Man, oh yep. This ain't the hey, what the name of that show where old boy be? Yeah.
Yep. King of the Hill. You know Jeff Scott. You
Hill.
already know Jeff said it's the King of the Hill show.
Yep.
You remember the other night? You remember the other night? That's all we were doing. Yep. Ain't nobody want to get off. We just kept, yep.
Don't do yep, Boomhauer. Or daggone Boomhauer.
KC Boomhauer, because he always got something. He can roll it off. And we be on the sideline.
Yep.
Cole Hollis. Cole Hollis, we sit here talking about high defensive linemen don't know how to get off blocks. We have the best pass rushers, but y'all, we don't have the dual. We don't have the dual. Here it is, y'all. We do not have the dual threat defensive ends or defensive linemen. It might be one or two in this whole area in Mobile and Baldwin County. We don't have those defensive ends that can take on their run block, shed their run block, and make a tackle. I ain't seen it but about one or two times all year.
Well,
and everybody wondered why Green Pan was off to the races when he did it against Williamson.
We discovered that last year at the end of the season that defensive fronts was a poor area of football down here.
Golly,
that basis already.
At the end position, I mean, if you're talking about close to the coverage region, not even Mobile or Baldwin County, it's been so long since we had a true, to be able to play at every strength that a defensive end should possess. What's the last good one? Courtney Upshaw?
Well, hold on now. You had Duke Philon, you had Jermichael Winston, you had Justin Thorne, my nephew.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't gonna run around them 6'7". I mean, that dog on 7 foot.
The class of 12, I think, is the last real good one.
Pull your guard around there to meet that 6 foot, 250 pound, no muscles, all muscle, no fat muscles.
Look, you're right. All those kids. Yeah,
Man,
man. So golly, that's going on
Montrez
13 years.
Lane. Think about Montrez Lane. Lane used to take on double team blocks and split them and make up. Whitey used to have, man, whoever was coaching Viger D-line back then, don't say it was coaching.
Yeah. That's when they ran that 3 back in 11.
Man, you couldn't have paid those teams talking about running no football to beat them.
Mm-mm. The only team that did it was
Deshaun Davis, that linebacker.
Hartsel.
Think about this, y'all. Deshaun Davis was taking on, he was an inside linebacker. 5'10", taking on 300 pounders like it wasn't nothing. Went to Auburn. Man, come on, man. Do the same thing.
Yep. Yeah,
But y'all, there's some linebackers, y'all. We ain't heard from them since they left their high schools. Uh-oh. Oh, they don't want to hear nothing about that. What's your boy that was at the Senior Bowl? Cole Hollis from Fate Academy. Shamar James. Shamar James, the only one we done heard from that playing linebacker. And want to tell you, he moved to inside linebacker. That boy was a defensive end. Outside. Tell you, man. Just like I said, everybody got their own theory. Everybody trying to do something to help the kids. But don't say your kid, Cole Hollis, I want you to see this video of CD Gill again. Don't say my kid is fast as CD Gill and he don't look like CD Gill.
Didn't I tell them wide receivers they better be over that quarterback country?
Yeah, and man, they giving it away to receivers. It is super cheap to go over there and catch the ball for a receiver. You just, if you ain't over there as a receiver, you just making some kind of excuse. You're not for real.
Yeah, man, you wasting people's time.
And stop sitting there talking about something. My child just like this child. My child better than that child. How about just making sure your child good?
Hey, he wasn't even on the show and said that. You just said it.
Cause that junk don't make no sense. I'm not finna sit here. That's woman talk. That's woman talk right there. That ain't man talk.
No.
Man talk is, boy, you better get your ass out there and do something. Woman talking, what makes Sarah Lee daughter son better than my son? My son just as fast.
No, Coach, that's participation trophy.
My son's stronger than her
Organizer.
son.
Well, where's the offers and the publicity?
Oh, because you got a stank ass my son attitude.
Uh-oh.
Anytime you got people around here talking about my son this, my son that, them folk need to get the hell on.
Coach, here it is, Coach. Look at this, Coach. Look at Corey Barber. Look at all his attributes. And then look at his offer. That's the Georgia Bulldog.
And
Okay, go back to the attributes.
that laser.
I'm a little slow. You need to leave it up there a little longer. He's 6 foot, 180 pounds, playing wide receiver now. Wingspan is 77, 10-yard dash, 167, 40-yard dash, 446. He actually faster in the 40 than he is in the 10-yard dash. If you understand math and that makes sense to you.
His top speed. That boy top speed so fast. Oh my
Come on. So in a basically, yeah, you might get him out the opening block. And that can be corrected. You know what I'm saying? That can be correct. So imagine if he get his opening speed corrected. This kid run the 4.2, 4.1 in the NFL draft.
Oh
yeah, he could get in the 1.5.
Yeah.
It could be
Uh-oh.
Look at the
start
broad jump, coach.
his start stance and takeoff. It could be that, he could pop up. He could kind of false step. So, but yeah, that you could stop at the 4.4 laser, and with that size, weight, wingspan, he's that's a definite Power 5, a top conference offer from all schools.
And coach, what kind of offer he get?
Top 5
Wow.
contender.
Wow. He didn't do nothing against Saraland, though. He got the attributes. It's a team sport.
Why do I have to do something against one team in order to be considered? What is it about what I've done over an accumulation of my career?
Yeah,
And what is it about what I do when I go to these showcases and put myself out there? See, a lot of folks fail to realize you got folks that know this right here, bro. I'm going to get in this showcase to showcase that I'm great. Not, I'm going to get in this showcase so somebody discover me. It ain't about getting discovered. It's about showing what you got.
Yeah, showing up, showing out. You're going against the best of the best, and it's 1-on-1.
You know that the best are there, so you showing up to perform against the best, not to be recognized.
Yeah,
Stop wasting them folks' time. Stop taking up their slacks.
Yeah,
You need to start. Some of y'all need to start with, like on the SpongeBob, you had the Weenie Hut and you had the Weenie Hut Junior. Well, what we offer here down here with our showcase, we offer the Weenie Hut Junior. We trying to get you ready to go in the Weenie Hut.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
you come to us to let us tell you, you got some more work to do, kid.
They could have had a great bracket coverage team plan against him and make sure they take him out of the equation with a great, team such as a Saraland or whatnot. I mean, let's just be honest, man. Julio Jones didn't win any state championships, but look at him.
Warren, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Look in your inbox. Jeff, I know you here.
Think about how many kids. Think about how many kids' positions we done changed at the showcase for their coaching staff. And it done benefited the teams that they went to go play on.
On your phone, Warren.
You come there thinking you a defensive end and found out you was a left tackle.
No, you come there. I'm gonna come there as a linebacker. And it's linemen that run better than me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, OL ran
better. It's offensive linemen running better than me, and these the people that gotta block me.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Warren and Jeff, look at y'all inbox real quick.
That
is an embarrassment.
Yes. Speed training every day. Go to a professional.
Oh my God.
Don't even focus on nothing else. I wouldn't do one linebacker drill. You got to.
You talk about the one we worked on last week, Coach.
Oh man. Oh, let me send it back to you so you can look at it.
I don't need to see it again. No, Coach. No, Coach. I don't want to see nothing about
Coach. The kids ain't worried about nothing. Come on, man. Y'all, this is y'all. Coach Warren, I'm apologizing to Viger for anything I said negative to what's been going on over there. It's out there. I'm glad everybody on here heard it. I'm apologizing. It ain't gonna happen again. That was a personal opinion. The professional side said, don't say nothing. That was the professional side said. Don't say nothing. Man, do y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Bad. That's real bad. Like a failing grade.
Here's the thing, y'all. One of the people that bashed our showcases, kid came and ran a 4.9, and that kid is a DB. Matter of fact, we even clocked the kid at a 5.2.
Hand time.
That kid, that folks tried to, oh man, y'all go to that look. Man, come on. But until that kid improved on his 40 time, he didn't get no offers. When that 40 time dropped low enough for him to get DB offers, that's what he got. Don't bash what we doing because you find out your kid can't run. Ain't nothing wrong with knowing you can't run. It's the problem is thinking that you can. And you dodge it. Come on, man.
Yep.
All I got to say is if your 40 time anything over 4-7, you better be playing offensive guard or center.
Yeah,
And
especially hand time.
yeah, for real.
War, you know who that is, right?
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
Wow.
KT, check your inbox. See what I said?
Oh yeah.
Christ help him.
I'm telling you, for real.
You better get to praying.
Man, you
Y'all,
better
that
get
happened at
you.
the y'all. This happened at the national event. You will never recover.
Oh yeah.
You'll
Unless
never
you
recover.
unless you go to another
Uh,
national event and make up for it.
And you know what? You know what this all proved. I'm just gonna be honest, and I know I've said this. There's some standout kids that stand out because most of their teammates are mediocre and aren't gonna.
Yep.
Not 95. Really, let's be honest. 99% of your team is going to work, or they're just going to school, or they're going to be in a fraternity or something. They're not playing no college football. So you're out there playing with just high school football players. You're the 1%.
Some
You're the 1%, and I'll finish on this point by saying that. Been saying it. The kids that stand out could probably play in any type of era, but there's a lot of these kids. This is some weak as hell football going on right now, man. The talent level is atrocious.
y'all, here go the thing, y'all. We never changed it to the northern teams do it. Y'all, the northern teams went back to what we used to do. They fooled us into going to the spread and all that, and them folk went double tight and ran straight at our ass and ran us up out the playoffs. Warren, they
Don't
fooled us. They
don't forget
fooled
under
us so
center.
bad.
And,
Don't
and,
forget
and
under
to
center, coach.
Yeah, and to go back to what I was saying about that, and it's really our region. So a lot of the kids that kind of look good that are like position players, I won't even say skill players, but they think that they're doing pretty good. They're playing against weak talent around them, and then they get to being in the playoffs, and they play one of these up the road schools, and next thing you know, they getting pushed around like a rag doll,
It's all crazy, man.
making 20 tackles against a weak team you're playing against down here. You might as well have been playing for Satsuma back in the day.
And y'all, a lot of this stuff gets solidified when you go to these showcases and events and perform, and those directors be held at a high standard. Y'all, this the thing, one, and a lot of them don't understand this, Jeff and Cole Hollis. We get held to a high standard because we tell the people the truth. When you leave the showcase, we don't. It ain't. Oh, that's Keisha's son, and we're gonna say he did good when he fucked it up.
Or I like but for
You
I like you, Mark.
know what I'm saying? For real. The people really be like, Warren, tell me the truth. KT, tell me the truth, guy. Hollis, tell me the truth. And that was y'all, this is why our showcases kids perform at a high level because whatever we say they can do, they do it.
But
We ain't saying this because Keisha came out there with her tights pulled up in her coochie and boy, it looked good. And boy, look, she had the jiggles and all that. We're not doing that. It don't matter. You should have came out that butt nigga. Yeah, what about it? But at the end of the day, but we're gonna tell the truth about what the kid can really do.
yeah, but
That's all I'm saying. You know.
yeah,
Oh yeah, Spain Park cute. Yeah, that kid from Spain Park.
man, it's gonna be horrible. Some of these like kids that thought they were like at least gonna have a star or something, they're gonna be like missing in action. Put them on a milk carton because they're gonna think my stats were good, and I had a couple of these schools thinking because I was a younger player and I was pretty good for my school, and in my region, and I had some good stats that I'm on my way. And now it's almost gonna be like you're considered just Average high school player, man, because you do not have the attributes or the intangibles to make you a college football player.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you all this. If you're a sophomore in the state of Alabama, you got slapped so many different ways but loose. Gunnar Rivers. Think about this, y'all. We talked about Gunnar Rivers on this show. First Media Group talked about Gunnar Rivers. Goes from unknown to the number 2 player in the state, 50 some in the country. In the country. Out of nowhere.
It
Y'all,
it wasn't out of nowhere, coach. We made a campaign for nephew.
Coach even called the kid his nephew. Pissed off the Spanish Fort people.
Ran them off the show.
Man, them people so mad, Warren. That day we came over there and Gunnar Rivers threw an interception on purpose and then beat the same kid the next play.
Four touchdowns.
Can't make it up.
Started the 7-on-7 off first play touchdown.
Oh, man. One of the kids, one that was headed to the Super 77, he ran him off the Super 77 list. He picked on him the whole day.
Coach, Gunnar Rivers killed the theory that BC Ray had the best secondary down here.
That's what I just said. He ran all them jokers off the Super 77 in that defensive backfield. Since you called the school out, I'm going to go and say it. He ran all them off of the Super 77.
Well, you call Spanish Fort School out.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, a lot of schools looked bad against them last year.
Yeah.
A lot of exposed a defensive secondary.
Y'all, he destroyed BC Rain's secondary, y'all. Destroyed them. Destroyed them one. I'm talking about destroyed them. Man, he had them folks. Man, he had them thinking he was going one way. And boy, man, he threw a no-look pass, y'all, on the money to the back pylon.
To tie it up on the 2-point. To tie it up on the extra try.
Warren, to tie the game up. The game on the line. Ain't making up. Then he threw the 2-point conversion after that. You remember, Coach, that tied it up. Then he threw the 2 to win.
Yeah.
How about BC Rain? See y'all next year. Get on the bus. Make sure y'all drive safe. We're going back across the bay.
He was surgical.
Very.
Dr. Rivers.
BC Rain got the best secondary.
Yeah, okay.
Piss on that. Like Coach Denver used to say, piss on that, son. Piss on that. Well, I tell you, man.
Man, look here.
Man, I wouldn't even want to be a sophomore. A sophomore that gonna be a junior. If you're a sophomore that want to be a junior, you better be on your A game. And somebody better notice you real quick, or you're gonna be the people of the forgotten. Because y'all already see, we covering kids all over the country. All over the country. We're gonna be covering these kids. We're not gonna be sitting down here in Mobile, Alabama. We're gonna be going to Pace, Florida, where we was invited last year. The folks invited us over there last year.
Hey, that man has still a year to go and benches over 400 pounds in high school.
Don't worry about it. There go Jared Curtis, number 1 quarterback in the country. In the 2026, he in the Southeast. And there go the number 1 prospect in 2027. Y'all the Dunham School right there before you get to Baton Rouge one.
KT, check your phone. There you go.
Man, come on. Y'all, we are really, y'all. I want everybody to stop looking at our faces because for some reason, y'all, we know we look good. So y'all, we already know that. Y'all, yeah, stop looking at our faces and look at the gifts that we have when we analyze your kids. I want everybody to stop looking at our faces and just let us analyze your kid so we can help your kid. Because y'all run around here running to these old ugly jokers who be so fascinated just to see y'all talking to them that they not giving y'all the right information. There ain't no way in the hell that kid should have been up there. Ain't no way, Warren. Ain't no way, Jeff. Ain't no way, Coach Allen. Ain't no way. Oh man. Oh man, you can ride with us up there. Man, come on.
You
Think
could,
about that, y'all. I want y'all to think about that. That's
Bro,
why I
you
say
make
when we
bro,
got here there,
bro,
Cole Holly.
you make no friends at the camp like that, Coach.
Oh,
Coach, them kids don't want to be your friend. Man, you son, man, you get your side. What you doing here, bro? This ain't for you.
it hurts you, man. It hurts you. It's just like if let's just say something happened and a guy's like for some reason out of shape. You better
boy,
skip. Hey, you better skip the program with a doctor's note for a pulled hamstring, or you better get ready for pro day. You need some more.
Jeff.
You need some more
Jeff,
time.
can you really look at the broad jump? Can y'all go back and just look at the broad jump?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
The
Laughing.
one we talking about right now. The broad jump. One, that's 11 inches. That's 11 more inches higher than your height. You should at least be able to jump your height, but you only jumping 11 inches past your height. Look at the vertical.
And I'll be honest with y'all. I think you already know this. That 10-yard is unbelievable, and not in a positive way. I mean, what?
I'm gonna call you Jeffrey on this one. It is it is it is
He
highly
Jeffrey
gross.
Dahmer over there.
It is highly grotesque.
Hey, y'all wondered if he had been like out there with some lineman kids working on 6-inch steps or something. I mean, like we're gonna duck walk out here
Think
to the.
about this, y'all. It was a lineman at that camp that jumped 8 foot. Offensive lineman 300. Y'all, it wasn't no 260, wasn't no 250-pound lineman there, y'all. Not no real offensive lineman. They had real offensive linemen there. 6'5", 320. Y'all, they was jumping 8, 9 foot.
Coaches, let's be honest. Let's be honest. With the teaching and coaching that we do, and maybe with the stretch practice, most of our high school kids average over 8 foot at the showcase, and a lot of them 9.
Hey
Come
man,
on.
I could tell you one thing. This right here. I can tell you one thing. This right here. Uh, First of all, two things. Look at the poor vertical. Look at the vertical, son.
Man, that yeah.
I know centers. I know centers with higher verticals. We know real offensive linemen with higher verticals. Do you?
Offensive linemen that play center
Yeah, man.
in basketball
Yeah, man.
that are some over 300 pounders.
That can actually get off the ground.
Yeah.
Second thing, it's been reported to me that it was not advised by his coaches to go there. They actually tried to discourage him from going.
Okay. So he was insubordinate.
Yes, he was
Disobedient.
very insubordinate. And
Undisciplined.
Yeah.
My mama tell me what to do.
Too much
Man, come
going on with that right now.
on. But y'all, we will be dead wrong. Y'all, when you make it to that next level, The same way everybody was talking about Mark Sears on yesterday, that's gonna be you. See, in college, they call your name out when you mess it up. But
And if we didn't care about actually going to the schools, we'll call your name out too.
Yeah. Oh man, they're gonna have your name
yeah.
on tape. You know, if it ain't a helmet thing, it's gonna be across your chest. You ain't just gonna be your number.
But get what, Coach? When the NIL get to Alabama high schools, they gonna start calling your names out.
Oh yeah, they call your name out when they pay you. Just like this kid on the screen, y'all. He got it. Y'all, he got an NIL deal, man. 10th grader. 10th grader one. Down in Louisiana. But see, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be real blatant when I say that. It ain't too many kids that can leave the Mobile or Baldwin County area. Mobile or Baldwin County that can go play in Louisiana and get an NIL. And y'all, we know all of them. Y'all, Jackson is not Mobile or Baldwin County. I want everybody to understand that. Jackson got 4 or 5 kids. They can go get NIL deals if they left
And
Jackson.
they also, like you said, they're not in Mobile or Baldwin County. They're actually not. They're in Clark County.
Exactly. Stop, it's a buffer zone in between. Matter of fact, on both sides. To get to Clark County, from Mobile to Baldwin County, you're gonna have to go through Washington County, or you're gonna have to go down through Jackson County, or Greene County, or Choctaw County. One of those schools get, one of the ways to get over. If you coming from Baldwin County, you're gonna have to go through Stamia County or Monroe County to get to Clark County. So y'all, we have never been connected directly to them in Mobile or Baldwin County. So stop riding Jackson train just cause you know 2 people in Jackson. Stop riding that train. If you don't know about the wings on the back street, you ain't never been to Jackson for real. If you don't know about the wings on the back street, and number 2, you got to know where the back street is. If you ain't been down there by the train depot, the old train depot, where everybody hang out at, you ain't been to Jackson. If you ain't been over the track, you ain't on Gangstown Road. You ain't been to Jackson.
If you ain't never been on the bluff,
Come on, Coach.
you
Preach.
ain't been to Jackson.
You ain't been to Jackson.
Cause that's one road I'm trying to tell you. You don't want to ride down, and you ain't supposed to be down there.
Come on, man.
And it ain't no hoods that's gonna run you from back there.
My thing is this, Coach. Them wild hogs gonna run you from back there. If
I'm
you go
trying to
through there
talk
at the
to you.
wrong
I'm trying to talk to you.
time,
The
them wild
coyote,
hogs gonna run you out the bluff, Juan and
the
Jeff.
the coyotes and the wolf pack too.
Exactly.
Yep. They
It's a
really.
real ecosystem up there, y'all. Y'all, I'm telling you, I was about to go to Gangstown Road one night, and y'all, I was on the back street. As soon as you come across the bridge, you make that little quick right. I saw a pack of wolves just chasing this buck. And then y'all know it's bear sightings and all that. And y'all, one day I was riding by Leroy, and one of them big bears got hold of one of them deals, and y'all already know it was a Highland convention. I heard one of the high streets I ever heard in my life coming out of there, getting bit down by a bear. So I'm telling you, man, a lot of people around here be faking because they know 2 or 3 people from there. Oh man, my homeboy coach up there. This and that, man. My cousin, all that. Everybody got cousins up there. I guarantee you, everybody from down here got cousins up there.
Right.
I can promise you that. Hey, Go Holland. One thing we can promise you, y'all got cousins up there.
Well, my family one of the triple share landowners up there with the Pains and the Stipses.
Come on now. Did you talk about Sandy? Sandy?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. A lot of folks don't know Sandy Simpson from. Oh, okay.
He definitely from Choctaw Bluff.
Oh my. Man, one of the most beautiful places, Warren, you can visit. Warren, that was the night when you remember I was on the show, the state trooper pulled me over and let me go with a seatbelt in.
Coach, you know
The
what the
moon, watch you be on the show, y'all.
Hey, Coach, you know where the mayor of Mobile is chosen from?
Well,
They have a grand old meeting up there in Choctaw Bluff by who?
why not, Coach? Because it's been commerce ever since the 1800s, Coach.
They have a grand old meeting in Choctaw Bluff, and they determine who the Mobile mayor is gonna be every year, every voting cycle.
Come on.
And you and I will probably never know where that meeting is held or how to get invited.
Well, at the
Even
end
if
of the
we
day,
even if we become elected one day, we probably still never gain an invitation, Coach.
The
Coach,
Bilderberg meeting of Mobile.
Coach, the same reason why you got UMS right people that live in Central. Come on, man. You got real
And
UMS
baby
right,
net, and
y'all,
baby net.
and Bay Minette. You got real UMS right people that live in Central and Bay Minette, y'all. Come on, man.
And St. Michael stole the Fairhope ones.
Come on now. Stole all of them, didn't it? Man, come on. All them folk going to St. Catherine's. Man, come on, man. Over in Robertsdale, too. What you talking about, Coach? They done
Hey
help.
man,
Man, them folk got Robertsdale in there.
you the Baldwin County Mac over here.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this. We're going to give y'all about 19 subdivisions in Robertsdale in exchange for all y'all better Catholic kids to come to St. Michael. How about this, y'all? The running back at St. Michael lives right there by the elementary school, which is right behind Foley High School. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And y'all, he's illegal for all y'all snitches that ready to call the state. He done already did his time and all that good stuff. He done already set out of you all that good stuff. You hear about who like turn in folks. Tell you, boy, I'm telling you, I can't stand them people. Y'all, we can just line them up and just walk down and just punch all of them in their face. One who likes snitching on the kid. And half of them won't have no job, the one for the kid. Let them kids go wherever they want to go. Whenever we become smart, like Birmingham had to do the last 2 years to beat Sandland, do y'all really don't think that all them kids? Oh, okay, I ain't gonna even see. Them folks stuck together to beat Mobile. Anything down here near Mobile, they're gonna stick together to beat it. And you saw it with shoot, Jackson scored what? A record? So Jackson broke the record. And ain't nobody mad. Viger broke the record. Everybody, the coach didn't even shake the man. Come on, man. We got to pay attention, Warren. We pay attention, but everybody else need to be paying attention. Oh, they Viger. Man, them folks, they said 2 words about Jackson beating the hell out of them folks.
I'm telling you.
And they didn't stop scoring. Man, come on. And they wouldn't let them score. Man, come on. Ain't nobody petitioning. And y'all hear the crazy part about it. Jackson signed a petition to get Viger out of 4A. For everybody that don't know. Oh, that's probably why KT don't like the coach. Oh, okay. Told y'all a lot of stuff I be protesting about. It ain't got nothing to do with color. Ain't got nothing to do with color. That's how small some of y'all think. That's why a lot of stuff get passed over your head. A lot of stuff get passed over your head. Y'all, the day Terry Curtis retired, y'all, the Mobile City Council deflected the media. So they wouldn't be down there to see the man get 50 years in the working at the tennis center. And then y'all, here go the crazy part about it. They never mentioned that he was the tennis coach at LaFleur. Not one time. At the same time the city council meeting was about to meet, They done started Terry Curtis thing at 10 o'clock, faking like Stimson was gonna make it to the meeting. And y'all, that was my first time ever going to a city council meeting in my life. And they passed another agenda that really benefited me in the long run, Coach. It benefits me in the long run, but boy, they got it past everybody.
Yeah, they did that. It like you say, it helped both of us, and they pump faked, and they knew we was coming to UMS,
They
and
knew
they pump fake real hard, and they knew the issue that was going on. It was a sports related issue, and they knew we was gonna be up on that. And like you said, it ended up working out in our favors, but it took another person away from it that could have actually told a story about what was actually happening, just to get people aware that this, because code, just because it worked out in our favor don't mean the next time they make a move like that is gonna work out in anybody's favor.
anybody, Coach. They just tested the water to see could it get through.
Exactly.
Made it through with flying colors.
And guess what? It was a continuation of something that they had attempted a year and a half ago, which was having a certain earmark that they don't have to go to the city council for to ask for approval anymore. They just say, hey, we ready to pay them. And the council vote that, okay, we're going to pay today. But see, the conversation used to be not only can we pay them today, but city council, can we have the money to do it? Like you had to get 2 answers from the city council. And this city council gave one of their powers away. They wrote legislation and voted on it, and it gave it away.
He go the thing though, Coach. So anybody under a certain amount of money, Warren and Jeff, I'm
Up,
gonna
up,
bring you up. I'm
up
gonna
to
bring you up to
up,
press with a certain amount of money.
up to
Long as
six
it don't
figures.
surpass a certain amount,
Six
it don't have to
figures.
go to city council approval.
Long as it don't pass a certain at the bottom tier of 6 figures.
Damn.
That's the
It's
mark.
still 6 figures, Warren.
Damn.
And me and my comrades that will go down on Tuesdays and be active in protest. You know what I'm saying? We stand against this, but who do we have behind us? Nobody. The people that's gonna be affected, the people that's gonna be hurt. Is my blame totally against the people? No, because the city council meeting was what time, Coach?
Same time the whatchamacallit was.
No, Coach. Give them the time of the day that the city council meeting started in
Oh,
Mobile.
10:30. 10:30.
And what day of the week, Coach?
That was what, Tuesday?
Now, how many folks you know in the working class could take off work at 10:30 on a Tuesday?
Yeah, you're right.
What you mean you going downtown to talk
Better off.
at the city council meeting? You ain't going down there, or else you can go find you a new job when you get done.
And then
And guess
y'all, we had to
and guess who?
I ain't even talk about Cole when we were leaving.
But Cole, guess who all the friends? Guess who the man that won't let you goddamn leave your job to go do something you need to do at city council? Guess who he friends with?
Yeah.
My bad.
Y'all, it was a man that owned some companies in Mobile. The man came in there just to find about what did they pass. And the man said, oh, okay. All right, I'm finna go now. CEO.
Yep.
The man had on jeans and what he had, a flannel shirt on?
And who he
Come
walked
on,
up to?
y'all.
Who he walked up to, Coach?
Come on, go. It be crazy. Well, I learned a lot in that one city council meeting. If you live in Mobile City and you work from home, please make it your business to try to go down there at least 1 or 2 times a year. It will be amazed.
Coach, 1 or 2 times a month.
Well, some people they can't take off at all. So
Yeah, some of them don't, but 1 or 2 times a year, I mean, that would be more than what most do, but that ain't enough, Coach.
well,
Coach,
I'm
I've been
being
at
reasonable.
Coach. See, I get it. I've been
I'm,
I'm out, Coach. I get this. You Don King of this football, but I'm Martin Luther King with this activism and politics. and I'm telling you, we've been pleading with the city people of Mobile, Alabama, that don't like to do nothing but pop they toochie and smoke the drink and drink the weed all weekend long to come down to them city council meetings. It plenty of them ain't got no job sitting at home. It plenty of them all they do is Instacart and DoorDash sitting at home. It plenty of them all they do is drink some and wait for the next one to come over to beat the pom pom for them. Like I'm trying to tell you, them the ones that need to come out.
Damn.
I need the pom-pom. What a cheerleader count back out. Send me to the cheerleader camp, coach.
All I'm saying
Tell
is
me.
until that group of people that I just called that feel that it's important, because guess what? The working class people, the white collar working class people, coach, they probably went to school with one of them people that's sitting down there making decisions.
Ooh, boy, I ain't gonna say nothing.
So
Coach,
get what? Now that like it's like, hey,
I ain't gonna
anybody,
brag, but I'm gonna brag, coach.
oh,
Coach, when the city council members and the people running for mayor saw me down there, coach, how would they look it?
oh, well, for two reasons. You walked in through the door with public enemy number one in the city limits of Mobile politics.
Exactly.
The mayor of Tomerville brought the mayor of Pritchard, and they was
Oh,
looking
I
at
like that. I like how that sound. First
you
time the
know,
preacher man ever been to a Mobile City Council meeting.
what Troy Ephraim got you beat by one because he was there fighting for the buses to stay,
Oh, okay.
and Fred Richardson and everybody else shot him in the foot. Bess Rich voted against it though. She said we should not cut people off. That's helped. And she said those people who live in the city limits of Pritchard, they come to Mobile and they work and they ride our buses and they depend on them to get to work, and we should not cut those people off. And most point,
Yeah.
and get what? Us who always emotional, get what they said. What she mean? Those people, y'all so damn stupid. You are not residents of Mobile, Alabama, and you are residents of another city. So she was saying those who live in another city should not be cut off.
Just take it up for people that
She
are
was
from
taking, yeah, the lady. If it
it.
was moral, if
It
I'm gonna
became
tell you, Fred Richardson had his moral moments. Um, Devon Manza had his moral moments. Rest his soul. Uh, John Williams, the retired Army man, he had his morals. Anything that dealt with the Constitution, and if it was he was the rules manager and everything. So think about it, Coach. You had a decorated 20-year retired vet serving on the Mobile City Council, and he was the rules manager of the meeting. How you think those meetings were run?
In order.
So I'm telling you right now. And so,
And
but
certain
anytime,
people can't function in order, coach.
and that's what you got with that city council downtown. But see, this is what the city council downtown does. The city councils before them, those people fought each other, but they fought to come to a conclusion. These people feel that if they don't disagree with each other, they're doing a great job.
Mhm.
Coach, if you ate me and everything I say and you don't never check me on nothing, bro, I'm gonna really pick up on that and probably start hanging around you.
I'm telling you.
Jeff,
Everything.
If I say something stupid, you ought to be able to tell me, bro. Nah, bro, that was stupid. Warren, if I said something you ain't like, you ought to be able to tell me you ain't like what I said. And guess what? As a man, what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to hear you.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy though, man. Y'all, I'm telling you though, Jeff, I go back.
Oh, you'll be back.
Oh yeah.
You'll be back.
Nah, you
Many,
need to
many.
pop up. Nah, you need to pop up to a Pritchard City Council on a Thursday. That's where you need to go.
That's what I need to do.
It's time for you to go. You running for mayor of Pritchard. It's time for you to show up to a Pritchard City Council meeting. And they rules ain't as tight as the Mobile rules. You could possibly
Well, hold on, Coach. I need the Mobile rules in Pritchard.
I know you do. I know you do.
I'm gonna
My home,
sign that in executive order.
my little homeboy daddy had the rules wrote for Mobile.
Man, that 10:30 on a Tuesday, that seems a little slippery, don't it?
Ain't that slope wet?
You know what I mean? Kind of like,
They
is
got
Miss?
well blubber up there on that
Yeah,
slide there, boy. I don't want to get on it.
a lot of people have to work. It's going to be hard for people to be able to come down here consecutively. We're going to be able to get away with a lot.
Well, you
Oh
just
my
took off.
God.
Well, you just took off on Friday trying to get a 3-day weekend.
Right. Didn't you just have a doctor's? You've had to go to the doctor several times. Well, I had that spot they were checking on. Well, you've only got so many times we can let you do this.
Hold up. How about this? I got a better one for you. But I need this day off because the city of Mobile about to knock my house down.
Have, have you
But I
thought of?
need this day off because the
Hey,
city of Mobile about to put me out the projects with nowhere to go.
hey,
Oh,
I could see that, boss. Have you thought about moving? There's got to be other places you can live.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He out there.
Right.
don't worry about it, Coach.
I know that's
Cause we
right.
gonna ride the Murphy bus, Coach.
That's all right.
I'm riding the Murphy bus down there to the city
I'm
council.
telling you, that's the only way you're gonna get some respect.
Telling you.
Oh, that Dale Champ's name may help you out. Old
Yeah.
school.
Yeah, down there in Dale Ships, Alabama, boy, that's where all of them hang out at party at.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Hmm. I ain't finna tell nobody else that don't know what Dale Ships, Alabama, where it's at.
Ooh.
Why are you discovering our city?
Yeah.
Cause your city built right on the outskirts of the black folks who belong to y'all on Mon Louis Island.
Oh,
Mm.
uh-oh.
That's Mon that's
Again, Louis.
that's Mon them over there. That's Mon them. What's up, my Mon? That's them
Uh,
over there.
Louis.
Mon Louis Island. Cause whose island was it? That's the island that they put the nigger slaves on for King Louis when this was Louisiana.
Mm.
Oh, boy. I need you to get out the Gulf of America.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
in the Mobile Bay.
We need to get
We need you to get out of Gulf of America over
in
there, sir.
ship. Uh.
Mon Louis Island's in the Mobile Bay.
I know where it's at. I just need you to leave
They're,
us alone for a
they're
little
yeah.
while.
They're going to try to get you a some kind of media job in like Nashville or something. Atlanta, Orlando. We
How
just
about this, y'all? We didn't know Lawrence
cut
Fatisse
him
was
up.
working back at the youth center.
Mm.
That's all I
How
had in my
did he
neighborhood
gonna
that
be able to
night.
get a better job at the youth center? How? When did they publicize that job?
Say
Mm.
what
Yeah.
again?
Lawrence Fatisse works at the youth center, Coach.
Oh, I know that.
Okay,
I been knew that.
come on, man.
I knew it the day he was. I was at the city council meeting the day he resigned from being the public safety director, after being the police chief, after being the assistant police chief, after getting fired from the police department in Pritchard.
Mm.
He got
Huh?
fired in Pritchard. Why would they fire him in Pritchard? That rhymes with Richard.
I'll let the rest of the world tell the story that never wanted to come out. Coach, they know me. They know me, and they know what type of year it is. I did it in 17. I did it in 21. Don't be surprised if I did it in 25. As long as you know me, you know if I want, coach, as long as you know me, you can say one thing about it. A goal I set, I'm persistent on it.
Mm. I'm
And
just
I
waiting.
and I don't let nothing get in my way, whether I come out on top or bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And we need the platforms, and we say we are the platform. And I mean, hey, it is what it is. But that ain't the only one. So think about this, man. Sanders Stimson not running for office no more, but name the people that's running for office that have a connection to him. Didn't Mike Dow still have a connection to Sam Jones and Fred Richardson?
Oh my God.
Mm.
So what make you think the mayor that served the longest in Mobile next to Mike Dow and could have actually beat Mike Dow's record, but chose not to run because, hey, guess what? He's not like the Democrat leaders that knows that when I'm getting too old, I'm getting too old.
Mm.
And I need to let one of these youngsters that's been trailblazing come up in the way. Now, whether it's a black youngster, white youngster, mid youngster, young youngster, that's up to the people out there. But I'm getting out the way. Also, because I done set so much stuff up. See, I learned something else too, man. Going up there to Montgomery, you learn a whole lot when they up there in legislative session like they are now for the next couple months.
What you
You know,
learn about what?
I learned one thing. You know how we say you can't serve two masters?
Uh-oh.
They
Uh-oh.
teach you that lesson when you first come to Montgomery, even before you ever run for something. Because only people who make constant trips to Montgomery have visions of actually working in Montgomery.
Mm.
Oh.
And so
Oh.
when you make constant trips, by the time they done seen you about the second or the third time, they tell you, hey, you can have both of them, but you can't have them at the same time. You can get the power or you can get the money.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
But you can't have both of them at the same time. And get what? It ain't nobody that's undefeated, white or black. We go to Mayor Outlaw. We go to a couple of them House of Representatives in Alabama leaders that they released last year and put in prison.
Mm.
You know, we go back to a whole lot of people. And so all I gotta say is he ready to serve as other master now, the master that he had before he became a politician.
Mm.
Big money. His wife is who? A descendant of the who? Richard School in the who?
Mm. You won't be
You,
talking about that old middle school over there.
you ain't gonna tell me Sandy Stimson ain't got the other sets of millions that it take to equal a couple of billions dug off in the ground somewhere. Talking about he a multi-millionaire. Combine his wife's salary then. Combine her heritage then. And what are they as a married couple?
Mm.
All the lumber coming from T.R. Miller's area up there in Bruton, and all the other lumber getting processed as it's coming down the river from Bruton to the bluff. And as it's getting processed at the bluff, is coming down the river to the Mobile River, down there back there on Conception Street Road to be shipped on out and made into what it's gonna be to your
Mm.
neighborhood Home Depot and Lowe's
Mm. Mm. Mm.
and Ace Hardware.
Wonder if they're in any business with the big Auburn Yellowwood guy.
Well, come
Uh,
on, man. Come on. I
come
wonder what
on,
they
Jeff.
make.
You know we got yellow wood, white wood, pepperwood, and all kind of other wood you want.
I even throw a nigga foot in there.
Lee.
Telling you, man, come on. Boy, I tell you, man. It jump, man. It's deep, Jeff.
Yeah, y'all done got me on here tonight, Cole. I'm
Yeah.
taking my break from my homework, but I'm getting back on it when I'm done. But I'm on here now.
Oh yeah. Oh, we love it.
This the stuff
Cole
I
got,
love here.
He
tell you, I ain't got to even put the banner on that one. It already got its own banner.
My intensity in my coaching came from the historical facts that I'm aware of and the common sense that I have of where I'm at now.
Mm.
Especially when you were a product of some of those winning systems that no longer exist. That's the crazy part
Mm.
about it, Coach. We come from winning cultures, so we know what it's supposed to look like, and we know what it looked like when the resources and the availability is gone.
Coach, you just gave me my theme. You just gave me my theme, coach.
That's why you get a KT Thornton passionate on the court. That's why you get a Tim Hollis out there running his practice like a military drill sergeant. That's why you get a Hammer McMillan intimidating a weak coach that's across from him.
That's why you get a Jeff Ford that come on here and don't do nothing but win.
Come on, man.
A Warren Washington don't do nothing but win.
Yeah. I had to coach against guys like you, KT.
I know.
Brought out the best.
I learned from coaches like y'all.
He got the crazy part about it. Everybody don't realize the streak when Chastain went on the streak was after I stopped coaching.
Yeah.
If you want a history though, Chastain does not. I'm talking about lose a championship. No, never again.
They on that time period adds up with me.
Yep. 7 through 13.
That time period adds up.
7 in a row.
It's crazy, y'all. It's so crazy. Every time Sam Shells look at that, man, you shouldn't even have that ring on.
Yeah.
Y'all. He got the thing.
Started about getting the rings. We kept it going. Y'all were some of the first ones.
We were the first one to get rings. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you how I talk Calvin into letting us get. We beat every division champion that year. We beat Scarborough, we beat Chastain, and we beat Hankins. We beat all of them. Y'all, Scarborough didn't even score a point. I feel sorry for them. Oh, KT, Scarborough got a squad. Man, I beat Roger Jones. Roger Jones retired. I beat him so bad that year. I think we beat him like 22-0. He didn't even cross. Y'all, he didn't even get near the 50-yard line. They had no first downs the whole game. We beat him 22-0. Now, their defense was bumping, but shoot, bro, we started breaking. Had running back Andrew Williams. I saw him yesterday. His little son looked just like him. Had Carice Giles, Carl Nettles. Man, but we had like a four-headed monster. Coach, that was the best team that I had ever coached because everybody relied on one another. Mm-hmm. A team in football is dangerous. You know, some schools, they had Chris Dukes, Callaway Smith had man. You know, man, they had Chris Nelson, had Hankins. Mm-hmm. Everybody had their name player. We ain't have no name player. No name bears. That was how I used to call. Tell you. Talk crap. I said, man, Cal, man, you need to let us get it, man. Robert Shaw get us ring. I said, man, we the only team to ever beat all of the division champions. I said, normally be an argument. Oh, if such would have played them, we played all of them. He said, man, you got a point there. I'll never forget that, y'all. But y'all, that was the same year that I gave the Mobile County Public School the Rodale grant for the whole county.
I know back when I was in middle school, everybody in middle school was just about hard in the inner city, boy. You couldn't you couldn't you couldn't play around with them Rams over there at Booker Washington. You couldn't play around with Scarborough. You couldn't play around with County.
Coach, listen to me, Coach. Mm-hmm. I was the only coach that Miss Peak told me I had to choose a sport. Mm-hmm. I had to choose a sport because I had won so many championships and I had ruled so many people wrong and cussed people out. Man, I had cussed so many people out, man. It was crazy.
I bet.
Oh, man. Hammer McMillan ain't got nothing on KT Thornton. He saw KT Thornton in action. He was at Burns that day. I told the principal, man, you better come up in this office before I knock you out in front of all these people. The principal. I'm at Burns. And I told that joker, I said, man, you come on in off before I knock you out in front of these kids. Because you tell me to shut up one more time, I'm going to knock you out in front of all these kids. And Mr. July came over there, looked like he got there in 2 seconds. Because the assistant principal had already called. And I told him, look, I said, I'm taking you to the office before I knock you out in front of all these kids up in here today.
I love that right there. No smile, Buckeyes.
Think it's a game. And my son went there and was the running back at Burns when they won the championship.
Much younger and much different.
Still ain't take my child out, coach. My child still went to Burns. I wasn't dodging him. You wasn't a big bad wood, Mr. Adams.
What did you do wrong?
You ain't the big bad wolf, and you gonna treat him right, and he gonna win you a championship. As a 7th grader. Man, come on, man. I ain't just started doing this, man. I know why people don't like KT Thorne. A lot of people trying to figure out, coach, it's people don't even know I coached. People have to, man, that was my coach right there. Who? The ref? You think I'm just the ref?
Hey man, I mean, like, you know, we did really good in our varsity years as top assistant, but
y'all listen to y'all. Yesterday, I said every game I'm gonna tell a kid to bend his knees and he gonna shoot the ball. Everyone I made a free throw. I'm about throwing the ball. Bend your knees and shoot it. One shot. We got one shot left. Bend your knees and shoot it. Boom. Swish. Every game. Every game. I told at least one kid, bend his knees, shoot the free throw, and they made it. Every game.
Mm-hmm.
Coaching matters, y'all.
Yeah.
Coaching matters.
Them little cues.
Yeah, we had a 6. Yeah, we had a 6 in on the game that went in double overtime. Can't make it up. A 6-year-old game went in double overtime. Them was 2 hell of a coaches. Basket go in timeout. With the double overtime, man, I can't make it up. And y'all, every time, man, they set up something and the kid went out there and scored. To send the game back to the next overtime. I mean, you send the game to overtime, then send it to the second overtime. Both coaches did it. One coach sent it to overtime, the other coach sent it to the other team was losing that let them come back. And then they sent it to overtime. I was not mad because we were running 45 minutes behind. I was not mad. I'm talking about, man, and man, it was 3 seconds left, coach. It came down to the last shot.
That's great for the future of our sport.
Coach, the coach gets the ball, throws it to half court, and calls time out. I can't make it up, coach. He calls the timeout, puts the ball in front of his bench, runs a play. He looped the kid around while he's running back toward the basket. The kid took 2 dribbles, shot the ball at the buzzer. It fell short because he faded away. If he'd have kept in a straight line, he'd have probably banked it in. The kid at the last minute, he faded away like Curry would. I'm talking about like a step over. He was coming down the lane, he stepped over and shot. Elbow. Perfect call play. Coach said, man, you went to the goal, you the one. But the kid looked up at the clock. And then he knew he had enough time to take
Took
a
his
step
eyes
over.
off the goal.
Yeah.
That's a coaching moment, though. Coach came and coached them instantly.
But
Instead, you got some coach that coach part ball, they'd have been stomping off, stepping off, blah, 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 blah. He found a moment to
that's
coach
gonna
his
be the
kid
championship
up.
game, coach.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
He
Peters, it's gonna be Harmon. Or you're gonna have to beat Peters, or you're gonna have to beat Harmon to get there. Tell me.
That might be down the road, high school or college or both.
Oh, man, they're gonna be playing together, some of them.
That might be the kid that makes the game-winning shot the way he was coached up to do it then.
Oh, Lord, here we
exactly.
go, y'all. Here it is, Jeff. Here it is, Cole Hollis. So after the game, I asked one of the parents, they were like, yeah, man, this is the team that won the national championship, except one player. So I go to the one player, mama, and ask her why she don't let her kid play on the football team with them. Get what she said, y'all. They
Mm,
gamble too much. They gamble too much on the kids over there. That hurt my feelings.
mm.
Park
The,
bomb. Y'all, the little bitty 6-year-old babies getting betted on.
mhm. Does she not think?
Now it's one parent who kid probably would love to go play with his basketball teammates that don't play because they bet too much. And y'all, I got a real feeling that y'all sooner or later, y'all is gonna get to high school. And one thing when a parent say something, it just takes me back through the season. What high school team you couldn't bet on the whole year? If you really couldn't figure out what they were gonna do game to game, that won a lot of games. Vigal. Think about y'all games Vigal won. It was people mad. Evidently, they probably was betting on the game. They
Yeah,
should have did it. They should have did that. They should have did this. They should have did that.
yeah, that's what's
Just like
happening.
we say, the most problems we have on this show, it's been like that, basketball and football. Uh, y'all, the most problem we have on this show, Coach called it all the time, the mammies and the gamblers.
Mm-hmm. Bet.
Bet this, bet that, bet this. Go to the casino. Bet on your phone.
And
This
it
ain't
gets.
Prize Picks.
All I can say, don't come bet into my game because you're gonna lose. Because I control my game. I found that out a couple years ago, y'all. It was we was down there at the Peters in Spring Hill for the championship game. I'm just calling what I see. They told me to call travel or make all the calls. So I'm calling travel every time. Spring Hill ended up losing. Found out somebody had bid 5,000 on the game.
Golly.
On a 5 and under game. On the little goals. You got to be sick to be betting on kids on the little bitty goals that you hang on the real goal.
My gosh. What are you on?
Man, go buy you a stock. Go, man, put it on. Go buy you some what is called Bitcoin. Go buy
Do-
some Bitcoin or something.
Doge to the moon. Doge to Mars. Golly.
And then not everybody on the officials' heads because now the referee scared to make calls. Some of them are. Every
Mm,
time they make a call, everybody in the gym go crazy. Boy, I'm telling you, boy, we had one of them guys yesterday, and I said, I told the other official, I said, boy, I know they been. Every call we made, boy, you can hear the tension. It wasn't that average cheer, you know. It was
Hey,
super intense.
man.
You know,
Now I know
I
why.
never get, I never get y'all after one of the games. One of the guys said, "I bet you ain't never played no basketball." I said, "Evidently, you don't know who I am." I said, right out the Vikings, and boy, when I said that, boy, it's like everybody in the stand, man, you don't know Coach KT, man, KT do this, KT do that. End of that conversation. I told him, I said, boy, you must don't know who I am. Oh, he didn't know. He really didn't know. He said, I heard of you. I ain't know it was you, though. Why you out here reffing? That's what he asked me. Why you out here reffing?
To make sure the game stay pure. Hmm.
Exactly. I found that out yesterday, y'all. The lady said, man, I appreciate y'all, man. She said, yeah, I might didn't like some of the calls, but at the end of the day, I know y'all weren't cheating for them. And coach, I hear the parents say it all the time. You must be on their payroll. I done heard parents say that during the game. And then at the end of the game, oh, I thought you was on their payroll. Payroll? So the officials scared to make calls because these people bet so much money that they paying the officials out too.
Man, they just don't know. Just like even me with baseball officiating, man, umpiring. You could be at a home game and it could be a championship game, and you calling what you see, and people definitely know you ain't with no home cooking
Tell you.
because they
Hey,
just that you calling the game.
I see why, y'all. And it took the parents telling me that. She said, yeah. She said, I like what they got going on, but they be betting too much money on the kid, and I don't want my kid caught up in that. I'll just stay over here and just let him dominate wherever he at. He like his team. He like where he at. I'm telling the parent broke it down. And she a former track star. So you know her child a dog.
Yeah.
Man, look here, man. The kid had at least about 10 fast breaks, y'all. At least. Man, he shot a look, y'all. He shot a fadeaway jump shot. Man, that boy like a teardrop dropping in the goal. I said, you been here before. They said, that's such and such something. Man, his mama was good when she played. 3-star athlete, track, basketball, and volleyball. Mama could jump out the gym. Jump out the gym. Tell you, the apple don't fall. Think of Ryan Williams. Daddy was good and the mama was a track star. His little sister the same way, that mother fly. And she got a fan break the other night. Oh, you hear her mama down hot. 2 months. She, man, when she got the hand court, I knew the other girl was gonna give out. But you know the one is so bad when the kid be right there together. And then all of a sudden you just see that verse. Man, come on. Man, Ryan Williams got a little sister gonna be faster than him. Telling you. What she was. Had to be 9. That's the one that be painting his nail. Yep. Ryan Bible said, you tell them folk they can spin on this bird I got for them. She said, if any of y'all think he gay, just leave your daughter that's in his age category at home and let him come over there and let them paint his nails for him. Telling you, for real. Man, you got to have strong parents in this thing too, y'all. Can't have no wimps or no parent, but you gotta have common sense. Gotta have common sense, y'all. You got to have common sense. If you don't, man, you're gonna be out of luck. Tell you, you're gonna be out of luck, mad. Roll your boat. Tell you. Dog. Just got a thing from Mark Sellers, big tight end out of Illinois. He sent me his stuff. He down to his last 4 schools. I tell you, man. Y'all, we're gonna be nationwide in the next 2 years.
I wonder
Coach said next year.
into the
Coach
cell.
said next year.
Wonder if he's any kin to the Sellers from here, related to the Barons. I had me a Sellers chest thing, kin to that whole family. Trent
Coach.
Cut.
Oh my God. Brandon Jefferson, 2026, from Gulfport High School, just followed us on Twitter. And y'all better come on with it now. Better come on with it. Darian Coleman,
We getting
quarterback from Jones High School in Orlando, Florida, just followed us on Twitter.
There's my Orlando.
Zakari McLaughlin from Harrison Central over in Mississippi just followed us on Twitter, man. Y'all better come on with it now. Xavier Zay Starks from Clay Chalkville out of Birmingham. 2025 kid followed us. I think he signed to go to Miles. Ben Reeves Jr., the head football coach at Milton High School in Roswell, Georgia. He just followed us on Twitter, so he's gonna be sending us players. Man, just Zion Lee from Bunkie High School over in Louisiana. 5'11" middle linebacker, 20 class of 2026. He picked up an offer from Northwestern State the other day. He just followed us on Twitter. Tell you, man, the word is out. Zion Crumpton from Carver, Montgomery. I think he picked up an offer. Oh, he got plenty of offers. He got offers from Southern Miss, West Kentucky, Kennesaw State, Pitt, Tulane, Mississippi State, Arkansas State, Florida, Jackson State, West Virginia, Georgia Tech, North Alabama, Cincinnati, UAB, and Memphis. He just followed us the other day. Jordan Holmes.
Oh, you doing call outs, coach? My bad. I'm
Yeah.
just getting back. You doing call
Jordan
outs, huh?
Holmes. Jordan Holmes from Pike Road. He followed us. He picked up an offer the other day from Miami of Ohio. Coach, you got anybody that followed you over there on your Twitter?
Yeah, I got 6'2", 290-pound double lineman Elijah Peak of Wetumpka High School.
That's the kid with the Miles College offer?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He got North Alabama offer. He got a South Alabama offer.
Oh, that's kid from South Alabama offer. Yeah,
He got a Western Kentucky offer.
Yeah.
He got a Ball State offer. ECU offer. Miami of Ohio. And most of all, he got a Alabama State offer. he got a Jacksonville State offer. He got a Kennesaw State offer. Yeah, he got a couple offers there. It's been real nice. Got a couple of talent agencies then picked up that's looking. Remember the other day? Told you Daryl Blackman Jr. of Benton Cato, 6'3", class of 28. He runs a 4.6 in the 40. He has a 3.8 GPA. He followed. Jonathan Pritchard at BC Rain, 6'2", 320, class of 28, right guard, defensive tackle. He followed the other day. Getting outside of that, coach, Montgomery Catholic girls basketball followed the other day. Charles Henderson Athletics followed the other day. Southeastern girls basketball followed. Coulon McWhirter, Daphne High School, number 75, O-line, class of 28, 6'2", 255, 3.0 GPA. He followed us as well, coach. And that'll wrap it up for this week's recent follows.
Well, I got one more. Percy Julian out of Montgomery football followed us. And then we had Jonathan Pritchard, 6'2", 320-pound right guard and a defensive tackle from BC Rain. He followed me. And then, coach, the most important person, Joe Nixon, the general manager at
Yes, sir.
Grambling State.
Yes, sir. Remember, I picked him up early last week.
Yeah, he followed
Yes,
me as
sir.
well.
Yes, sir.
And
Good stuff.
and y'all, one big one, 2027, 6'5", 320-pound, Jatori Williams
Okay.
from Central Phoenix City followed us, and then we featured him. So y'all, it might benefit you to follow us, so we can get a feature out on you if you in state or out of state. We definitely get you on, especially if you
Oh,
one of the
coach,
top players in the country.
I forgot about Brayson Alvin, class of 27 tight end and athlete, 4-star long snapper, 6'2", 230 from Bob Jones High School.
Since you keep going, I'm gonna go ahead and give you 2027 linebacker defensive end, 215-pound defensive end, from Union Grove High School over in Georgia, David Parson. He followed us, along
Good
with
stuff.
Dylan Purter. That's the kid from Booker T. Washington, who I featured
Mm-hmm.
earlier. Matter of fact, let's put Dylan picture back on the screen. The 6'2" kid, the DB. There go Dylan right there. Uh, that's the kid had those great numbers over there, Booker T. Washington. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
as well, he got the Georgia Tech off.
Yes.
Soon as we profiled him the other day, he got a Georgia Tech off. And last but not least, Bryson Riggins, the super coach. You got to go watch his highlight film. That's the quarterback from Russell County. Uh, he he followed us, and he just picked up his first offer from Tuskegee. So man, those are the kids, y'all, for last week. Hopefully we'll get some more for this week.
Oh,
And
you know
Cole,
we will.
Cole, from now on, Cole, we gonna call it the Twitter follow spotlight. Cole, we gonna go ahead and make a banner for that and have that on the screen when we start calling out. Man, we always coming up with great ideas uh, to boost up the kids, y'all. And man, just like I say, Grambling general manager follows us. So
Right. Oh,
at the least you'll get is a Grambling offer.
hey, coach. It's not this last week, but we should do some highlights for some that like by month basis because people forget stuff from week to week. We should still do some highlights of people that followed us throughout the month, throughout the
Oh yeah,
calendar month. And I got to acknowledge Coach James Chaney, Director of Player Development, Recruiting, and Football Operation at the University of Colorado.
that's big
Mm.
time. Big time. I know Jeff got too many over there to talk about.
Yeah, man, it would be sound like he bragging if he get on here and start talking.
Who
I ain't
else
gonna
followed
lie, I
you
got
this week over there, Jeff?
uh man, I know I got to start doing a better job. One thing I will say is, I kept it to before I was even really doing it. Besides our local kids, I've got to start doing a better job of trying to get back to some of these kids that maybe kind of some tweeners on the being able to make it type deal. Put in some more time, and it's going to be harder now. Maybe that'll have to be one of my big things is to start really watching some of this film again on a lot of these kids.
But he got a thing, Jeff. The film. Here it is, y'all. I got to walk down this boulevard. Go ahead and call the Secret Service because I done got outside of the president is walking
Oh
on
Lord.
Government Street right now. Secret Service got me covered. So all I'm gonna say is this: your film helps gain your awareness only. That means your exposure. That's your exposure. That's your first step. Now the people want to see what you can do. And y'all, I'm gonna tell you this. I talked with Coach Good today, the head coach at Miles, and man, some of y'all, and y'all, he got the crazy part about it. Coach, they got 84 kids up there right now. 84 kids working out. They got another 21 kids waiting on March to get here so they can start spring practice. So y'all, when they start spring practice, they're gonna have 105 kids. Now they still gonna have to trim that roster down so they can get the signees in. I want everybody to understand this. Your film will get you in the door. Okay. Everybody bragging on what Viking coach did. Oh, he got all them kids signed. But if don't nothing do nothing during the practices, guess where they're gonna be? In the dorms while the team travel.
Hmm.
Y'all, when it comes time to travel, y'all, they ain't taking no more than 60 kids.
The
And
no,
that's at the most. That's at the most. How about this, y'all? Think about this, y'all, when you really think about when you watch a game on TV. They never show the visiting team entire sideline.
mm,
Think about that, y'all. Think about that, coach. They never show the visiting team
mhm.
full sideline view. They always show the home team's full sideline view. Why?
Not even in the NFL.
Oh boy. Hey, y'all, just like I say, I'm on the inside. I'm on the inside.
Well, Cole, I wanted to read something real quick to
Go
the
ahead.
people. Since you talking about recruiting still, it's still in the same neighborhood, and we won't be too far away. But it was some Coach Cheney up there in Colorado said, man, and this is what folks got to first have, Coach, before they even worry about the film. He said, parents. Now he didn't say kids. He didn't say coaches. He said, parents. The number one thing you can do to make your young athlete recruitable is to raise them with discipline and structure. Now, coach, if you raise
Oh,
a kid with discipline and with structure and they apply that to whatever it is that they're trying to be recruited in, what type of kid is that going to be once they're recruited?
everything.
But see, we want to send a lot of kids that don't have no discipline and ain't got no home parental structure off to be on somebody else's watch. I just had a conversation with somebody the other day, like college teachers don't teach. You're right, because college institutions are research labs. And everybody that enters that institution, they are taking part into that institution's level of research. And so this football, this basketball, that's done after you go do your daily research for the institution that you are a part of. And if you're asking that institution to pay you to come there and learn for free so you can play some damn football or some basketball, you better be doing something right.
Yeah, they ain't gonna spoon feed you.
They don't spoon feed on the class, so what make you think they gonna spoon feed on the field?
Exactly.
And if your child can't adapt, your child just can't adapt.
Yeah, it's like the old adapt or die.
It's junior colleges that don't spoon feed. What make you think Alabama finna spoon feed your child? What make you think for the least that Miles College gonna spoon feed your child? What make you
Coach,
think
kid
for the least?
almost got sent home Friday, coach.
Come on, man.
And they ain't gonna slow it down for you.
And y'all listen, y'all hear the crazy part about it. Y'all know I talk to Coach every day. And Coach just said, man, I almost had to put this joke up. I said, who? And Coach, I knew the mama and the dad. Coach, that come from me going out, going around all these different spots. I said, Coach, I know that mom and dad. They can't know what he doing. Call the mom and dad. They didn't know. But how many kids don't have that? The blessing is somebody know their parent
Hmm.
to spare your kids scholarship. Now y'all receiving a bill and you don't know why because your kid done got put off the team. He ain't gonna tell you.
Mm.
But all they got nipped in the boy. The daddy boy said, the daddy the daddy of the son said, "Oh, you bring your ass back here. You want to?" I don't know where you're gonna live.
Ooh, that's real.
And mother say your mom can go with you.
Ooh.
That's even deeper.
Oh man, Coach Trainer said something else. Coach, I'm just going down his timeline.
Go
I
ahead,
ain't
Coach.
never, I ain't never took the time to read this man's Twitter feed. He got another one. He said 6 days ago, Coach. Push your kids, but stay out of your feelings. This is a business. He talking to the parents, Coach.
Yeah.
This was the director of player operations at the University of Colorado, where we just had somebody from Mobile signed to. Push your kids, but stay out of your feelings. This is a business. And that's our message that we've already given to everybody that come on this show that would want to get in your feelings. We don't care.
Cole, you must have hear the intro for today.
I did not.
Oh, Jeff came on, almost gave a sermon.
Mm-hmm.
It is, Cole. My bad. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to do it like this.
Hey
I'm
man, hey
gonna
man,
let
hey
it
man, hey man,
shine.
run that back, man. Hey man. And you need and that need to be the post for Monday morning tomorrow. Hey
Mm.
man, I love that, man. Run that back.
God, no. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. I'm gonna let it shine
Shine. Oh,
all in my home. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
let
let
it
it shine.
And some of that.
all in my home.
Oh,
I'm gonna let it shine.
well,
Let it shine.
say
Cole, our kid got to get it somewhere, Cole.
they got to get it somewhere because they ain't getting it at home.
What other day to do it on? Or set it off Sunday,
And
Cole.
let me tell you something here, Coach. The old deacon used to say, all on my job,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let it shine. Cause he knew when he woke up in the morning, he was gonna have to go back to work with them haters
Mm-hmm.
and them perpetrators.
Coach, the kids got to let it shine, coach. Coach, we got to bring that back, coach.
Get what? Get what? In Sunday school, in the youth class, get what the kid was saying? All in the school.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let it shine.
Come on, coach. Coach, we got to bring that back, coach. Coach, that when I was little, coach.
That
Mm-hmm.
when I was little. I came up at the
Coach,
last.
wasn't no children church.
No, you
Jeff,
had
Jeff,
you,
Jeff
you
was a
had
children church when you went to
no,
church.
you ain't had no children church. You had Sunday school in the youth class,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
and then you went to church with everybody.
you gonna be sitting next to grandma.
And you better not even ask for a peppermint.
And please don't let her get happy, boy. Them tears start flying. Boy, you don't know
Uh-uh.
what to do then. Boy, you get
Uh
scared.
Lino. Nuh-uh. Yeah, you get scared. You right
You
about that,
get
coach.
scared, coach. What's
Hey,
making her cry?
oh Lord, what my grandmama doing? Why my grandmama crying?
What's she crying for? And then, Cole, you better around here when the men start crying, Cole. It really get to you.
Hey,
Mm.
coach, you found out what they were doing one day.
Come on.
You found out why they were crying one day.
Come on, Cole.
It didn't happen to
Our,
you.
ki- our kids have been robbed of that. We
Yes,
have turned into a everyday talent show.
yes,
The showtime at the Apollo has taken out the gospel portion.
yep,
Telling you.
yep,
Too many egos.
yep.
Cole, we're gonna let it shine on this show here now. From now on.
I
Cole, that
love
might
that,
be
man.
the
You
intro
took me
forever.
back then, buddy.
Cole, that might be the new intro. I'm going to get it. I'm gonna go record it off our YouTube broadcast because it had all the logos on the corners. So I'm gonna go put the logos back on the corners, and then we gonna go from there.
That's fine with me.
We got to let it shine, man.
Hey, ain't this the fellowship of the Christian athletes?
Code.
Mm.
Coach, you go to thing, Coach. Everything shall be done decent in order. The order has to come back. We got to get the order back.
Hey,
It's too
man.
many it's too many people skipping the chain of command and thinking it's okay. It's people running straight down to the school board instead of talking with the people in charge at the school. Cole, that's why I had to go back and apologize to Viger. I ain't talk with y'all. I went above your head. I'm not going above your head. So we ain't got nothing to talk about. I ain't got a child over there. I ain't got a child over there. I don't. So I was out of order. Okay.
I ain't got to
I
be
had no
thrown in the
business.
fire.
Cole, I had no business. None of my business. None of it. That was a personal. And guess what, Cole? I fixed it professionally.
Mm-hmm.
So screen record that and give it to the kid. Since we got people who sit on here and be the FBI and the IRS and everybody else who trump out the fire anyway. So telling you, I'm like Trump. Telling you, why am I paying you to be working remotely and you got another job and some of them got two jobs? Since everybody want to talk about Trump, that's out of order. If I got you working from home, that's all you should be doing. Man, them fool had to make other money. But guess what? Now Trump said come in the office. Uh-oh. Come on back to your office where you was anyway. Order. Order has come and people don't like order. That's just like with us profiling kids. If your kid is not running a 4.5 or 4.6 or below, then you're not a skill player. You're a lineman. Or a punter or a kicker. Ain't no wrong being a punter or a kicker. Be that. If you can't get down to a 4.6 or 4.7 at best, Forget it. Don't let it worry you when you don't get a scholarship. Don't hate on other people when you don't. You don't qualify. Cole, that's just like me saying, okay, I'm gonna go to the police academy and I want to be the police chief. Come on. What kind of sense that make, Cole? Oh,
Coach,
I want to be a fireman. I want to be the fireman coach. But
coach,
but after I get out of the academy, I want to be the fire chief. No.
coach, coach. I ran a 4.7 at DN in the 30-man in the 30-year-old football league.
Cause I ran
Right.
a 4.7 in high school.
Yeah. I
No,
ran
I'm
4.7
saying,
lower high
I'm talking.
school.
I'm older now, coach.
Right.
Cole,
I'm
listen to me, Cole.
older and heavier now, coach.
Cole,
That's what I'm
I ran
talking
a
about.
4.7 in high school playing defense end.
Well,
And I was moving.
I'm talking about my speed decline.
Cole, I got one better than that, Cole. My
What
nephew ran a 4.5 at defense end.
Cole, I think what you missing is what I'm saying
I
is
get your
no,
point.
no, no, no. Listen, let me paint it. Let me finish painting it. I
The
ran a
older you
full
get, the
step.
slower you get.
Exactly, and you
That
got
what I'm
kids.
that what I'm getting. That what I'm getting.
I was
So I ain't ready to
defensive.
know
I
what
was
do
a
a 4.7
defensive
now.
end running the 4.7 at 35 years old.
Man, come on.
34 years old. My correction. 34 years old.
Come
Coach.
on.
And we got 16, 17-year-old linebackers that running fives.
Man, that ain't working. I can
Cole,
run that.
people, Cole against me or Cole, the kids who gotta get their times down and they still ain't at a 4.5
This
or a
is
four
what I've been,
six.
oh man. This is what I've been telling y'all. The talent level these kids are playing against, some of the kids that are never even going to play, and some of them that seem good, it's pitiful, and it makes the really good kids. It makes it look bad for them. I feel sorry for them because of who they playing against, and some of these kids think they good.
Cole, and they not speed training. They
No,
not.
and no, and here's the thing too, and we've told the same people over and over when they continue even to have slow times that you've got to sell out to nothing but this. Everything else you're doing, it's like you're just a fan.
Here it is, y'all. You might get to play, but you won't be an every down player.
No.
Yeah, if it's 3rd and 1 and they know that they just trying to get a first down, yeah, you might be able to get in. But when it's 1st and 10 and they got 80 yards of field behind them, oh, you might not find yourself out there on the field. You're gonna be a situational player. And Cole,
Mhm.
when I sit there and think about uh, that particular kid, that kid was a situational player. And when that kid got in the game, in them situations, he excelled. But when somebody broke, they couldn't catch nobody. When you sit
And
the couch, you either can or you can't.
and not only that, but this is the truth at any level of football where they're picking players. You cannot put that out there. Like you can't put that out there, period. Like you and whoever does, their career will be on the line and they won't ever be coaching or training or doing any scouting ever again.
Cole,
Because the number
everybody say Shiloh Sanders wasn't invited to the combine. Shiloh Sanders might have acted like he wasn't invited because his numbers might didn't add up. I done seen some folks get to that combine, but you got to run that 40-yard dash. Oh, okay.
hey, what were we
My
talking
bad.
about? He may need more time to prepare for a pro day.
Exactly.
Some people ain't ready for it. They tell you to come in March.
Your gift will make room for you and bring you before greatness. How are you a great player and you don't run the same like everybody else? It ain't like they saying how you run, your form and all that. It ain't like you getting graded off that. No, just run from one line to the next line. We don't care how you get there as long as you get there in a certain amount of time. And then guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna run it again. And then after you run it again, We're gonna run it again. Y'all, we increased our 40 times to 3 times. And all the kids were looking like, damn, man, we gotta run again. Yeah, you gotta run again. What is your endurance? What's your median? Because you cannot get a median unless you run more than one time. 3 is really the best. 3 is the best opportunity to see what you gauging at.
Yeah, at that age, the first one may have just been a warm up.
Y'all, we done had kids run 5 flats who are playing college ball, but by the time they got to the second and third one, boy, that time dropped tremendously after they stretch properly. A lot of kids don't even know how to stretch, so how the hell you gonna okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I need to go back and play.
They,
I'm gonna
they,
let it shine again.
they may have slipped or took I mean,
Oh,
false.
okay, I need to go back and play. I'm gonna let it shine again. So I can get get a great feeling again. Cause your light is not gonna shine if you don't properly stretch. If you don't know how to stretch your body to the best capacity, the way you feel so comfortable when you run, it feel like you're running on air. Coaches, I was never in top shape till I went to the Marines.
Coach, they got 30-minute stretch sessions that'll sweat you out bad.
Coach Jeff be trying to offer this to the people, but we got hating people around here scared that he gonna give them something that they never can give. Everybody always talking about these people get so good going to certain trainers. Okay, well go to all of them and see what you grade out. Oh my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all, I'm gonna let y'all know Miles College have groups, and you're not in the same group every day. Oh, okay. It's almost like a lottery. This group going to work on this today. You might be running hill. You might have hill exercises the whole day in this group, and that group gonna be somebody else gonna be over here. You ain't gonna be with the same people every day because all of those 84 kids are trying to make the team. The only people stay together are the offensive and defensive line every day because they have to form a unit. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Because you might come there as a linebacker, but you might end up playing safety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now that don't mean you're gonna be a fast safety. Now it might be a slow safety. But if we get in a situation where we can use you, we're gonna stick you out there. 31, we know you're gonna come down here and hit somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And we know you can cover a little bit. On the short end of the field, we're gonna put you in. Because now the quarterback might throw it out the back of the end zone. Because he ain't got that much real estate. Man, y'all gotta understand the football game. A lot of them kids that playing, y'all, some of them going to block, some of them not going, or some of the receivers going because they can block. Not because they catch the ball. And yeah, they catch enough, but their blocking probably impressed. You know, you're not gonna be 3rd and 2, and we're gonna throw you the ball. Okay. Football on the sport, y'all, they take 11 people to play together. Basketball can have a one-man show. Football can't. Show me a one-man show in football, your ass losing every game. And some of y'all team this year with one-man shows. Uh-oh, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. What thing, Jeff? Hey, Jeff and Cole Hollis. When that one-man show leave, what you got the next year? A team again. Viger had BJ Scott. When BJ Scott left Viger won the ship. Because now they had a team again. But BJ Scott was a 5-star. That demanded attention. The only person I know had 100-yard receiver, 100 yards rushing, and 100-yard passing in the same game. In the same game. In the same game, y'all.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that.
Come on, man. Some of y'all kids can't even throw the ball. Some of y'all can't even catch the ball. Come on now. Be for real. Definitely ain't blocking for nobody. Oh, okay.
Mm.
But some schools sacrifice their whole program for that one particular player. Viger did. The next year they won. When Viger became a team, the next year they won. This is why, y'all, it's so important to not put emphasis on one kid unless that kid is a team player. Danny Wilson took LaFleur to a playoffs. Daddy and son. Coach, talk about that. Coach Hollis, where you at? They had good players on them teams. Get them the ball too, man. Danny Wilson Jr. took LaFleur to the playoffs, won the region.
Junior ain't mind being a stunt man and drawing the extra attention. Junior will come to the huddle and say, "Now throw it to me," when he know we need to win. But in the course of playing other games, when you know it seemed like somebody else was gonna have to step up so you could win, Boomer didn't mind that. You gotta be selfless.
Vi got a player like that too, Ellis Langston.
You gotta be selfless, man. Because what's meant for you gonna happen if you that type of person.
Y'all, it's gonna be some
Mister,
teams.
I got to get mine. Don't never really do too good.
Cause it's gonna be some teams that gonna get great coaches this year. Y'all, Sarah ain't looking for assistant coach. Sarah ain't looking for assistant coach. So that means somebody gone somewhere else. Uh-oh.
They
And
missed their
y'all,
shouting. They missed their shouting moment, coach.
somebody else gone somewhere else. So y'all, with that being said, uh, it's gonna be change coming to somebody's school. Check your group chat. But yeah, it's about to be interesting. Some of y'all had it made with your old coaches. Well, he ain't gonna be number this, or he ain't gonna be number the coordinator. He ain't gonna be number this, but they gonna bring some type of change. Every new coach gonna bring change. If it ain't number winning, oh, we don't need him to win, coach. Put his ass on the sideline. Put little Pookie out there. Shit, man, man, he'll block and then he'll catch, man. We'll get two good plays and we'll score. Your kid role might change. While some of y'all happy that some of these coaches got moved and we gonna get another coach, you gonna be sad when the other coach, y'all, it gonna be somebody that's not gonna be happy that a certain coach gonna be coming to their school. Cause now change is coming. Where when they was losing, boy, they was getting you the ball and boy, now that might change. Now you might just be one of the options. It might not even be the main option all the time. Ain't nothing wrong with taking a lesser role. My thing is this, coaches, and y'all give me my point. Y'all give me, y'all give me my point. Y'all give me y'all point on this. If you can win doing it another way, is it okay to to lesser the role of the player that everybody knows who probably the best player sometimes? Or is it just keep his role higher and you keep losing? Because evidently
Right.
that kid will help you win.
Hey, get what? My longtime coach that taught me a lot that I know about coaching. You always hear me refer to him and say his name. I ain't got to say it. The man said, I don't want people on my team that play a position. I want football players. So that means your kid ain't a football player if you can't let that kid go play another position. Maybe you are living through the kid and you want the kid to play this position because it makes you look good because that's your kid. But wouldn't it make you look even better if your kid was one of the kids on that winning team and it didn't matter what position that kid played? Because if your kid is a football player, your kid gonna do great playing football. And when you get to the high school and the collegiate level, I mean, think about it. The sacrifice for positions start in park ball, coach. Let's be real. We put
Coach, you
kids
don't want
that
no give me position anyway, Coach.
coach still think about it. We put kids that we know one day are gonna become wide receivers and tight ends as guards and tackles. We put kids that can become the running back on their high school football team at defensive line. Because this is what the team needs you to go do.
Coach, I never
Everybody
get.
can't play quarterback.
Coach,
Everybody
Biden had a
can't play
quarterback.
running
Who that
back.
was? Devin Adams. What Devin Adams was in part ball, a lineman. He ended up being a quarterback at Auburn.
Come on.
Quarterback
He
at
was a
Tech.
quarterback at Auburn. In part ball, he played on the line, and vice versa. I knew a kid. He was a quarterback in part ball. Ended up being a center. It happens. It's football.
Right.
That's why I've never. I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I ain't give a damn. You went to the school board, the president of the United States. You could have went where the hell you wanted to go. When nobody gonna tell me what the fuck to do with the team, and I mean it just the way I said it.
It's still Sunday.
It's almost Monday. 9 minutes away.
Round it off.
It's Monday. It's Monday somewhere in
You
America.
you can't
In
clock
Atlanta.
out to the you're not officially authorized to clock out until the 52 minute.
Cole, we are in the southeast now. It is 11. It's 12:51, almost 1 o'clock in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah, remember we're doing Eastern time zones now
We
too. So,
we Eastern though.
Where's the base central base headquarters?
I don't know. It ain't here. It's in Atlanta.
yeah.
Uh,
All
We just in
okay.
an affiliate over here.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
We said we got to get in the central location.
That's
Atlanta.
true.
Mobile
That,
is not. Mobile don't even have a radius, so you know it can't be in the building.
sure don't.
Tell you, Cole. I'm gonna tell you like this, Cole. If I'd have been a coach at one of the high schools and not a head coach, you ain't telling me what to do. I will lose your kid before I let you tell me what to do. Well, we'll go somewhere. When you leaving? What hour? Or do you need me to call over there and let them know that you coming? Cole, you couldn't threaten me with a kid leaving. You know why? Because when one kid leaves, it's three more kids coming.
Mm-hmm.
God don't even work that way. Yeah, I can cuss, but guess what? No sin is greater than the other sin. So all I have to do is say, God, please forgive me, for I have sinned. Come on, our sin is the same. What it is? Oh yeah, man. Man. He can't forgive you for cussing. All sin is sin.
Let me tell you something, man. You know what my favorite verses is? No one is good, not even one.
Ooh boy. Ooh boy.
So all these goody people out there that think they're good, you're not.
So, and y'all, we not raining on nobody parade. The only parades we get rained on are the mediocre ones. Or the mediocre parade. He ain't raining on no 5-star parade. I'm like, man, I'm show them.
Yeah.
We don't have enough of kids that can say I can show them. That's where all the Karens come in. Oh my God. They're talking about the kids and the coaches. Oh man, they're talking about the principal. That's
Yeah.
why I don't watch that show.
At the highest level, you're going to get critiqued, and it ain't going to be pretty. And
Because
nobody.
Mark Sears, I bet you everybody know what Mark Sears did on yesterday. That's gonna be your kid if you mess around, let your kid make it to that level, and they're not mentally or physically prepared to go on the journey. Y'all, I was telling y'all about the story about it. It was gonna be a kid from the SEC coming to Miles. Ended up going to JUCO. That kid went back to JUCO. He wasn't even ready to come to Miles. Guess what school he was at, y'all? Oh, I'm finna blow you. The
Go ahead.
university, the University of Alabama.
Yeah.
The kid had made it all the way to the University of Alabama and figured it out that he wasn't even ready to go to Division II. So he went back to JUCO. The kid figured it out. He was about to leave Alabama and go to Miles College. And when he walked over there and saw how good the player was there, he said, "No, I didn't go to JUCO." He wasn't even better than the running backs that was at Miles. So the people that you look down on might be higher than what you think. They might just be in a plateau. Oh, okay. The top of the plateau might be covering them up, but they still might be on a level higher than what you are. You at ground level. And if anybody know how a plateau works, the bottom of the plateau is ground level. Oh, okay. You can't go on the parent job and tell them what to do. So they can't come on your field and tell you how to coach. Exactly. Can't do that, man. Stay the hell out your way. Look, if your kid can't make it, man, they got gaming scholarships now. Y'all, I was watching the TV yesterday, and y'all, they have came up in girls. Girls can get gaming scholarships now to go to college.
Coach, it ain't just girls, it's boys too.
Oh my bad.
Coach, they
Coach,
coach.
I didn't want all the football players to stop playing football who
Well,
ain't
I'm
going to play
sorry.
in college.
I'm
I ain't want
sorry. Yes, you
I
did.
ain't want them.
Yes,
Hey,
you
hey,
did. Yes, you did. That's why
hey
you brought
Jeff,
it up.
hey Jeff, hey Jeff, I didn't want all of the 100-man rosters to go down to the real roster number by 50.
Yes, you
Because that's
did.
Mm-hmm.
probably how many players they got anyway. They
Guess
just got
what,
a bunch of
Coach?
chicken eaters.
In 2020, the Madden Ultimate Team League's championship was streamed live on ESPN2.
Mm-hmm.
And
Basically,
you had kids as local as Alabama and Georgia in the playoffs.
hey, still hand-eye coordination, sports entertainment.
Absolutely.
And
You,
coach, can we please lead the basketball players who trying to work on their skills on the basketball court?
Yeah.
Can
yeah,
we lead them kids over there, Jeff?
yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Can we
Eh,
stop making an analogy? Oh, he gonna be an undersized. Let him be an undersized 6'2" power forward. Let him do that. He might take his team to the championship, and somebody might pick him up and say, "Oh, if you want to play with us, we're gonna make you a guard. But you a winner." We are robbing the kids, some kids, of opportunities to be winners because we want them to go play football,
mhm.
Yeah.
and we are killing their opportunity to go excel in basketball because they don't have the proper skill development. They don't even know how to dribble with their left hand. They don't even know how to finish with their left hand. Yeah, yesterday, Coach Antonio Davidson played in the game yesterday. And y'all, it amazed me when one of the parents who thought he was a genius said, "Oh yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing but go left every time." Cole, get what hand he was. He was right-handed. So if you tell me I have to go right, where else I'm going every time?
My side.
Come on, Cole. I'm going to the left every time. But what the parent failed to realize, his son was kept cutting him off on the right side to make him go left. Oh yeah, we know what way he's gonna go. And then, Cole, you know he hit him with the crossover from the left back to the right. Oh my God! Go where the kid went on the floor.
I about to say off the floor.
Cole, get what everybody in the gym said. Ooh, Cole, Cole, it was the ooh where you bump into your neighbor and almost fall out like you in church. Cole crossing us so bad, Cole. The kid said, "Dad, be quiet." I tell you, that jump was too funny. That was the highlight of my day. But coaches, I'm gonna do a review. Uh, for all our small receivers, this is what you need to look like by the time you graduate. And quarterbacks, that's where the ball should be at every time you throw it. Uh-oh. Coach, one thing about that, Coach, we are teaching coaches. Y'all, we need a coach that just, get all the talent and then we come up with good plays and then they execute and we think that we know how to coach. Uh, y'all, we're teaching coaches. That means that not only he made great catches, not only did he look the part, but the people throwing the ball was putting it where it needed to be. Coach, if I'm running a break out toward the sideline, that ball got to be ahead of me when I turn. So all I got to do is what? Reach and catch the ball, right, with my hands, right? But if it's behind me, if it's too low, Coach, every one of those throws is on the money too, man. This is why it's so important, receivers, to go to quarterback country. It might be the only accurate quarterback that you work out with because your high school quarterback might not be as accurate. Because y'all remember, this is high school. You only are dealt with the hand that comes to your school. This ain't college. Where you can go get a kid. Some high schools have the ability to do it, and go get kids. But I'm just talking about a regular high school. And then some of y'all can catch, and some of y'all quarterbacks can throw, but they're selfish, and they don't want to throw you the ball. I saw that a lot this season, Coach. Jeff, you still here? Cole Hollis, you still here?
Man, I'm doing homework, cuz.
No, I just wanted you to reiterate about watching some film where we saw it was certain receivers open, and some quarterbacks only threw them the ball when the other people wasn't open. And they thought that they were fooling everybody when they didn't throw that particular receiver the ball.
Oh,
Like they was doing them a favor. How many times we, man, just talk about it in general. Because man,
Coach, I ain't even got time to get mad talking about nothing like that, Coach.
don't worry about it, Cole. I got a little light on my mind, Cole. We gonna play that every time we about to get mad from now on.
Lord have mercy.
I'm telling you, I got a little light to shine.
Coach, I can elaborate on it, but what would it do? We
I got a
see it.
little.
It ain't nothing new. It's an old tactic, Coach.
Cole,
It's an old tactic that don't amount to nothing. Coach, it don't amount to diddly doo doo.
how can
Selfish
you say,
players,
Cole? How can you say you trying to win a championship if you got one selfish player?
undisciplined players. If your quarterback is undisciplined, man, just go ahead and set the whole field house on fire.
Cole, if your quarterback is going to retract and all that type of stuff, Cole, get suspended, Cole, you better go get you a good backup. Cole, I've seen it too many times. Everybody used to ask me all the time, Coach Stone, why y'all got 3 quarterbacks? Because this school ball. His mama might decide not to let him come to school today. Anything might happen, Cole. He might have broke up with his girlfriend. Now he don't even want to throw the ball. Now yeah, he's skipping the ball like we out here playing baseball in warm up. And Coach, can we get more disciplined quarterback coaches?
I pray.
Coach, can we please get more disciplined quarterback coaches that really know when their kids are off and not be afraid to take them out the game?
Ask Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, ask Jeff, can we get some disciplined quarterback coaches?
Can
Yeah.
we get some people that can watch the kids warm up and know that kid not ready to play and take that kid out and put the other kid in? Or just run the ball,
Yeah.
so the kid ain't skipping the ball all over the field.
Let's do drills that translate to the game and to college programs.
Coach, think about this, y'all. I want y'all to think about it. I see why the colleges get up on the summer. Because now if we warming up on the center and you keep fumbling the snap, that means you don't want to be there.
All starts from the ground up.
Exactly. So here it is, Coach. If I keep popping popcorn in your face, popping it up in the air, sooner or later you can catch it with your mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you don't want to catch it, you still can catch it. So a lot of high schools probably need to go back to the quarterback on the center, dropping back. And the ball, throw the ball back to the center, get back on the center again, roll out to the right. Just to make sure that your quarterback ready to play or focus.
Hey, and to kind of piggyback on your analogy there, and it's a lot easier if you just put the popcorn in your mouth.
Exactly. Because I hadn't seen one quarterback, Coach. Coach, I have not seen one quarterback yet that fumbles a snap every time he gets it in warm-ups, perform at a high level during the game. I'm still waiting. And y'all, I'll be 50 when the football season starts. Hopefully I'll be the mad preacher when football season.
Say what?
Do a
Hopefully
Muppet.
I'll be the mad preacher and
Oh,
I'll be 50 when football season start this year. But come put the quarterbacks back on the center.
Hey, I've been saying it for years. I've always done it, and you've done it. Didn't mean you weren't going to see us in gun, maybe even half the game or something. But when it all goes down,
Why? Here it is, Jeff. Do we really have great defense ends, or everybody trying to run out the shotgun?
Right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pass rushing's great.
Uh-oh.
More opportunity. It's every down somebody's in the shotgun.
How many defense ends can sack a quarterback if you're running the quarterback sneak?
Exactly. Greatest play in football history. Won one team the Super Bowl. The people talk about Tom Brady. Oh, the passes he threw. His best play was quarterback sneak.
How do you take a defense end? What time is the game? What game? What time the game is Tuesday, Coach? Anybody want to know?
2:15.
2:15? Okay. But because I'm gonna tell you how I used to stop the defensive ends from trying to get upfield so we could pass. I would run right at the defense end. I wouldn't even block them.
Yeah.
That's the formula, ain't it?
That's what
Coach,
we saw.
my tackle be getting outside to get to the outside linebacker. And Coach, I don't care who the defensive end is in the country. He cannot make a tackle with a running back running at an angle.
Coach, it's called off tackle.
Coach,
Not off end.
You cannot tackle. If the defensive end is in great position, he's still not going to be in position to make a tackle for a loss if that running back is running at an angle.
That's right.
And somebody just learned that tonight.
More calcium, less sugar, fewer calories. Almond Breeze, the obvious choice. We're having fun. Snow.
Because as a defense end, you're not going to run off tackle on me, because when that tackle try to get across my face, I'm pushing him in the hole. So now my bad. I'm sorry. I'm coaching football again. I'm coaching football again. I'm going to push him in the hole, so when the running back bounce outside, who got him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about. It was like clockwork. Just drill work when we played. Say there's not even a tight end. Didn't matter. The B gap would close down. You had a great one tech or guy playing, in a 3 tech shooting the A, or somebody was in that A gap. It was clogged down.
Yeah.
The running back would try to bounce it. The defensive end's tackling with his inside shoulder, and he sure ain't going to bounce it outside on him. And the defensive end's just making a great head up tackle at the line of scrimmage or behind the line. And the running back's got nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. And the defensive end's proving that he's not just a pass rusher. He can make tackles on the running back all day long. And they're going to have to get a lead blocker or get somebody to kick this guy out.
Yeah, I'm going to tell y'all this. Y'all, I'm going to go find the video. The year we ran for 255 yards against Robert Malone and So Sad, and neither one of them couldn't tackle our running back the whole night.
And a tiny hairdryer.
And y'all, them were first team All-State defense team.
Yeah, those were guys that could usually.
Y'all, them were All-American.
Feeling backed up and bloated. Good thing
they wasn't just pass rushers. They could play against the run too.
And y'all, they couldn't tackle our running back the whole night. You know why? Because he ran at an angle the whole night.
Feel your best. Metamucil Fiber Plus probiotics.
After that game, man, Blunt went and won a state championship. Because get what they worked on the rest of the okay.
Good morning.
If you don't expose people that, they'll think that they're doing it right. Yeah, Viking had a defense gave us 72 points the whole year and lost. And lost.
Specific types of moderate to severe
and lost.
It's your asthma medicine to help improve.
Not because they have a good defense, because they couldn't tackle. They couldn't tackle and stop them from getting the 3 yards in the cloud. How can you win a championship if you can't stop 3 yards in the cloud? But guess what? You got to be tough enough to run 3 yards in the cloud too.
Yep. Got to stick with it too.
But you can't. but you can't stop someone when they moving you. I'm
Right.
closing down, and the man still moving me back out.
Moving you like used furniture.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
and trust it, stick with it, and eventually, what's gonna happen?
And people definitely don't want me to go get that game.
He gonna bust one.
Cole, you fired Cole McKenzie? Oh, my bad. Professional, gotta keep it. My bad. I'm sorry. I ain't got nothing to say about that. But I remember back in the day, yeah, we did that. I'm gonna go find that video. Uh, boy, I tell you, man, them folks sat in your living room and told you what color your Kool-Aid was gonna be that day.
Mm.
Told you what color Kool-Aid they wanted.
Telling you, I want green Kool-Aid. But y'all remember when the lime Kool-Aid came out? Boy, that was a new color. Man, we got green Kool-Aid now. Cause you ain't that old, cause I know you probably had that line when
No, I remember when the orange came out.
you remember when orange came out too?
Oh yeah.
Boy, everybody was drinking orange. Man, come on. Tell you, man. It's a lot that go into football, man. I don't want nobody to get discouraged. But North Alabama, y'all show South Alabama how to play football again. North
Fight.
Alabama showed South Alabama how to play football. We became a finesse system where anybody who could run a route, but it was gonna play. It didn't matter if they couldn't block. It didn't matter if they couldn't throw. It didn't matter about none of that. And
But
it is what it is.
And you know it's really hurt some schools because they were never that. They were better off where they were, and now that maybe they'll try to go back, but they really became getting finessed instead of being a finesse team.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be some schools who had a great group of seniors this year, and they're gonna be missing them seniors. Well, last year they was stopping people, them folk gonna be running through you. Or last year they was catching the ball, now they dropping it. Or last year the quarterback threw the ball where it should have been, not the ball being thrown behind. Or last year the line blocked better, where he had better protection for him to throw the ball. Now he don't have it. Now he rolling out to him. Y'all Sierra played Jackson the first game of the season. That's gonna be interesting. Sierra put their schedule out. They kept the same schedule, but they didn't change it. They got to go to Jackson. It's gonna be loud as hell in Jackson. It's gonna be even worse if Sierra got to ride back down 43 with a loss. So yeah,
Mm.
it might be great that Sierra got a two-head amongst a running back now. Might be great. Watch this. Y'all see that in the group? In the little chat.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, they're gonna have a solid two-headed monster, but you know, if you went there to play receiver, learn how to block. That's all I'm gonna tell you now. The best advice I done gave you, if you're still in high school, make sure as a receiver, that you get some blocking, form blocking, where you don't be holding downfield type stuff. Get coach, what kind of exercises they can do to work on that form, keeping them hands inside. So now when they grab you, you ain't grabbing outside them shoulder pad, get called for the holding. That little form. They need to work on buys and tries, I think. you know, push-ups, diamond push-ups, all that'll help.
Yeah, skull crushers, nose breakers for the triceps,
Oh, yeah.
triceps. Yep.
So my thing is this, coach. If you don't have a head coach at your school, or you don't have a strength and conditioning team if you're at your school, you might be lifting with linemen when you should be over here working out with the receivers, doing a whole different set of muscles that you're gonna be using. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I think football done changed. You know, I'm almost in the I remember stage right now. You know, it's just like for Valentine's Day. I remember when the people that bought Valentine for other people loved it. You know, loved the other person or liked them in some type of way, and asked them to be their Valentine with a little card or something. But now it's just like, Keisha want me to take her on a date that she don't even like me for real. She just want me to take her out to eat so she can eat and buy her you know, a purse or something. And you know, she don't like me for real because she got an old man and a husband. Oh my bad, I'm sorry. I remember that though. I remember when they just had one person to buy Valentine's for.
You said something there with that take them out to eat.
Everybody wants you to take them out to eat, coach.
Hey, can I get to know you? Yeah, take me out to eat. Hey, I can't even. I can't
Why
even.
we got to always go out, coach? Why we just can't stay in? Why we can't go to Publix and buy some, cook it, and eat? Why we
But
can't do that?
here go the thing, though, Coach. Who said a date was going out to eat? Who made that rule?
Coach, coach, why you just can't go buy a carry out, sit in the car? Coach, you ain't gotta go inside people's houses. I ain't let you my. Oh, we can sit in the driveway and just eat our plate right here.
Coach, why
We
we
just
can't
on
just
there.
Coach, why we can't just go to Starbucks and share a latte and find out if I want to go somewhere with you? Why we can't go somewhere low key first before we go somewhere high key?
My thing is this: why you want to be seen? Uh-oh.
That part.
I thought that supposed to be in between the two people. Hey Jeff, do you remember when relationship was between the two people that was together?
Yeah.
I
Oh
remember
yeah.
that. I remember that. I remember that. I don't know when it changed.
Oh, I know why, Coach. So they could take a picture of their experience at the date and not the guy, put a song to it, and then write this bogus stuff that basically say like my way or no way, or something that support their ego.
Cole, when did women have start getting all these ego problems? When all the ego problems? Oh, when they became equal to men. Oh, I'm independent, but I got a rose in my oh, okay, in my Chester drawer. Oh, I got something that vibrate
Cause they got something
beside
more
my
lethal.
phone. Cole,
That rose child's play. They got
Cole.
something way more lethal than the rose.
They got the one that oh yeah. That slurp. I call it the slurpee.
No, Cole, I'm talking about. Cause you
I
got
got
stuff.
the
Cause you got stuff molded as if it was attached to a dragon.
it be electrocute the hell out of you. Cole,
Coach,
Cole,
they
they be
got
so
one
good.
shaped like it came off a dragon, Coach.
Cole, Cole, Cole,
Coach, it's bad, Coach. I mean, it got like it's crazy, Coach.
Cole. We'll never have a Gene Stallings experience, y'all. Gene Stallings been married to his wife 69 years.
Yeah, unless I get married tomorrow and God let me live to see 107.
Cole, Gene Stallings been married 69 years, got married at 21. I can't make it up, Cole. I can't make it up, though. Gene Stallings didn't even know it was Valentine's Day. He said, "Well, I guess I gotta go buy some flowers. I bought her some candy last week. 69 years ago.
Well, good.
90 years.
Congratulations to him.
Cole, 90 years old, Cole. 90.
I heard what you said the first
Cole,
time.
we remember when the people were married that long. God, what have we allowed the world to come to, y'all?
Well, I got the good feeling that if my mama wouldn't have left early, her and her husband would have recreated that. They had
Cole, that's why
already
I said,
knocked off. They had already knocked off 25, coach.
Cole, that's why it's so hard to, Cole.
Mhm.
When you got
I seen a group of people that call themselves the leaders of my family
Cole,
stay together
close
for
your
20 until
Cole,
death did them part for 25 years or more.
Cole, close your ear when I say this. That's the reason why they got places like South Alabama
Mm,
to make sure if you head in that direction. Cause
mm,
how do we know they're not injecting this stuff into our people?
mm. Coach, I don't want to talk about that right now.
Yeah, just like I said, close your ear. But y'all, I'm telling you, man, it's a lot of stuff, y'all, that should be normal. That's so abnormal. Uh, I ain't gonna talk about my personal experience, but it's y'all. You already know what I'm talking about. And then y'all, when change come, get out the way. Sometimes you be the problem of the change. Get out of the way.
Hey, Coach,
Yeah. Go ahead,
you
Coach.
know how them couples stayed together so long too?
Why?
Cause Mama and Papa had their own bed in the room.
Yeah.
Mama and Papa ain't even sleep in the same bed, dog. They
God.
slept in the same room, but they ain't sleep in the same bed.
Sure did. Them folk did have two beds in a room. Sure did, Coach. Sometimes they had three beds in one room.
Because of the baby.
Come on, now, Coach.
So for one, they was sleeping different.
So if I live out this room, come in there where you, oh, okay, my bad. Okay.
There wasn't no need to get out my bed because you already had your
Oh,
own
Coach, boy,
bed.
you taking me back too deep now.
You can't kick me out my bed.
Coach, you just took me back so far.
Why would I need to go sleep on the couch when my bed over there?
Oh, Coach, they had a couch inside the room too.
But Coach, why would I need to sleep on the couch if I got a bed that ain't yours?
No, I'm saying the couch with the meeting point too.
I get all that. Yeah,
Okay,
come over here and sit on this couch with me.
exactly. They went on a date inside their own room, Coach.
Man,
God,
come on, man.
God.
We
Went
lost
on
all
a
our traditional values. The
Coach, those
Motel
songs.
Six, the Motel Six always had doubles.
Come on, Coach.
Single beds was a new commodity.
That's why the people slept so good, Coach. Granddaddy had to get up early in the morning to go to work. So he had
Exactly.
to have his own bed.
Exactly.
Grandma ain't go to sleep about 11 or 12. That's if she went to sleep. Oh, okay. She napped all day long. Oh, okay.
If she took
Oh,
naps in between when she was ready to, but
tell
she
you.
had to be. Cause get what, Coach? That that breakfast and that lunch had to be ready, and she had to get
Oh,
that dinner ready while everybody was gone out the house all day.
Cole had to get them homemade biscuits. Well, I'm rolling them. And had
And
the
we
biscuit cutter.
and women don't use this as your perfect opportune time to take the role to say that we trying to push y'all back into the house to being consolidated and confined because you'll have to first agree with God and and his rules about how what he say supposed to happen anyway for that to even happen. But until that happened, all we saying is think about how life was.
Cole, here go the thing, Cole. They fought for rights they didn't even need.
Stupid.
Cause the reason why it was so hard to stop Martin Luther King because it was funded by the black people. The people.
Oh, the NAACP and the Prince Hall Masons wrote checks to Thurgood Marshall and Martin Luther King whenever they came to town.
Cole, the people were living like Mexicans.
But somebody around here go doing justice acts, and you got the nerve to tell them if you're doing it for money, you're doing it for the wrong reason. It's not that you're doing it for money. It's that hey, somebody got to make coach that
Cole, Cole,
the type
Cole,
that type of work,
Cole,
coach.
Cole.
That type
How
of
many
work, coach.
Mexicans? Cole, they
Go
want the
ahead.
Mexican women away from over here because they don't want the women over here to see how the Mexican women are living, which is way better than the American women.
That's part of it.
Cole, they still cooking.
That's part of
They
it, coach.
Cole, they got 20 people in one house.
Cause we still got black women cooking.
No, Cole, I ain't talking about like that, Cole. Cole, they take breaks, Cole.
Oh, yeah,
Cole, in a Mexican house, somebody else might cook. Louise
yeah,
might cook today. Diana might cook tomorrow. And
yeah,
okay, you get it. That's what I
yeah,
mean. They got multiple women in one
yeah,
house.
yeah.
Come
Getting
on.
along with each other,
Yeah.
and they ain't having no Galentine's Day.
Oh Lord. To my where the gals go.
Yeah,
The
ain't
gals
that
go to
ain't it
be
ain't,
gay.
it- ain't it Galentine's
Oh,
Day or something?
you talking about when the gals go to be gay and pat each other on the booty? I ain't never
And,
seen nothing like this in my
and,
life.
and twerk on each other.
Cause I ain't never seen nothing like cause you already know it's a licking session coming soon. Cause
If it ain't
everybody in that
one,
licking stamp. Cause
if it ain't
everybody in that
one,
licking stamp.
if it ain't
Telling you.
one going on while the video being recorded,
Telling you.
it's two or three of them missing.
Come on now. Come on, yeah, Galen time. You said it right. It'll be Galen time, but it's Galen time.
Hey, Cole,
It's
they say
Galen time. Is that what it is?
Cole, Cole, they get the nerve to say, go be with your homeboy for Valentine's Day when that ain't something we even thinking about doing. Yeah, Cole, we rather not be with nobody on
I don't know,
Valentine's Day.
Cole. I don't know, Cole. Some of the keys taking pictures, but the nuts.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Cole, I
Oh,
hate it. Cole, Cole.
I'm gonna go to bed, man. I got class in the morning. Oh my God.
Cause I ain't never seen no man take no picture with they butts to the nuts. Man, y'all
Things
would
to
be bad, man, if we show y'all this picture, man. God, dog.
oh man.
I
No,
ain't gonna put it on the screen, Cole. I ain't gonna put
Cole,
it,
they
Cole.
took it, Cole.
Cole, I ain't gonna put it on the screen. But the nuts, y'all.
They got a
They got
parade.
the
It's a
butt to the
parade
other man
society.
nuts. I cannot make this up.
It's a parade society.
Cole, they have taken over, Cole.
Yep.
Cole, it is. Cole, we are living, and y'all don't say the last days.
I'm gonna get
Stop
mad.
saying that.
I'm gonna get
Please
mad.
stop. Please stop saying it. Ain't no last days. Ain't no last day. Mm-mm. We ain't in the last day, y'all. We far from it. We're living in a blinded society, Cole. Cole, when I went to Wayne County, Mississippi, I ain't see some of the activity I see in Mobile, Alabama.
You not. They'll run them up out of there.
Cole, I just left from there the other day at a phone.
Coach,
Cole,
I know what's going on.
Cole, I can promise you I know who gonna bury me, Cole. I can promise you my body going to the country. If you gonna look, I'm getting that together. They buried me in the country, Coach. Forget this city burial stuff.
I can't decide if I want to be buried in Linden or Dawes yet.
Cold. Just like I say, Cole, you are going to the country. I'm gonna say, yeah, he told me he want to be buried in Linden. To bust some dogs, man. Come on.
Dog, but see, that's the thing. They got y'all believing that dog's the city, coach.
Come on now.
My folks still down there running thing, man.
Cole, I ain't going to Waynesboro, Mississippi. That's where I'm gonna be buried at.
You got Cole. I can't go to state line.
That ain't far. That right there in Green
I
County.
if I stay on, I can go to state line now.
Cole,
See that what happen when you know where your old folks is from.
see. Man, you listen, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man. My cousin up there. Y'all listen, man. I'm gonna tell you, man, we are so messed up in the city. Boy, we so messed up. Man, my cousin, he got $100,000 truck and got 40 cars. This man is a millionaire. Millionaire. Not a thousandaire. Not trying to make it every day. A millionaire. Because he was disciplined enough to stay in the country. And only visit. Y'all, he come to Mobile every week, driving this big rig truck that he got. Come on, man. I still get to see the city and come on. He said, man, I make it home every day in time to feed my cows. Disciplined enough to go back home every day. And some of y'all running house to house. Mm-hmm. People paying for lack of knowledge for real. I know I'd have robbed myself. I know I robbed myself. Cause I got millionaires in my family, come. And I'm around here like a peasant. Okay. For real, come. Cause they man, them folks treat us like royalty. Man, come on. Treat us like royalty. Cause my mama cousin that died had a 4-bedroom, 3-bath house. And he was staying there by himself. Everybody used to go to his house every weekend. That was the weekend party spot. And didn't have to go get no hotel. Come on, Cole. Party with your own folks. Ate good. Cole, you getting steak straight out the cow, Cole. Come on, man. Then my other little cousin, I can tell you what he on. I ain't gonna tell you what he on. This boy got his own smokehouse. Cole, he got a whole house as a smokehouse. A house the size of about a 3-bedroom, 2-bath as a smokehouse. Can't make it up, Cole. Can't make it up, Cole. Cannot make this up. Cole, it's crazy. one of my younger cousins, he found out when he left, he was rich. So he brought his wife and children back, and his mama just built him a house behind her house. 4-bedroom, 4-bath in the country. Paid for already. Come on. God, I can't make it up. I make this up. God, I can't make it up, God. And then one of my cousins, he a millionaire, worked for the Mobile Police Department, and he's a sergeant. He's a sergeant, Mobile Police Department. Don't even have to be a police. Millionaire. He got 100 cars. Same family. Oh boy, can't make it up, Coach. He was the baby boy out of all of them. So you know he got everything the daddy left. That's one sold the syrup company to a lager. Oh, okay. My bad. Can't make it up, Coach. Cannot make it up. Cannot make it up. And Coach, sit down here. Coach, Coach. And my cousin mama, the one that, we went deer hunting the time we supposed to go deer hunting. We were little.
My bad, Coach. I was just distracted, Coach.
What
I
you
was
got,
just
Coach?
looking at I was just looking at how these folk was on Facebook talking about free this chick with the BBL and used to go on all these luxurious trips, but she was involved with the backpack drug conspiracy ring.
Oh, okay.
But they talking about free her the fast way.
Coach, that's all they know, Coach. Coach, I gotta get away from here, Coach. I'm going back to the country.
Coach, Coach, on a little hard out, someone asked me, why are you still there if it's that bad? I cannot make it up.
God, dog.
I
All
said,
we want to do, Coach, is show out for the people that don't like us.
mm-hmm.
So it don't matter if you got, Coach. It don't matter if you had $1 million wrapped around your waist. They're gonna say, "Why they put all that money wrapped around your waist?" They gonna find something bad to say about it. Coach, impressing people that could care less about you.
Hmm.
Care less.
Hmm.
On McIntyre play at 12:30. Go pay $12 for the people that don't know for the regionals finals.
Remember,
I
folks
ain't gonna,
complained. Cole, remember at the beginning of the year, folks was complaining about the price of the games going up.
mm-hmm. God, dog.
We forget all that kind of stuff.
Cause it amazes me. Cause it really amazes me. The same people that want you to take them out to eat, that want you to pay all their bills, they at every ball that pop up,
Mm-hmm.
every cabaret
Mm-hmm.
will pop up. They got the new lashes, they got the new hair, the new wigs, all this coat. But you want the man to pay your way? If you stay your ass at home, you have some money.
But you ain't never in the picture with a man.
Cause the man be there, cause I done found that out too, cause the man be taking the
I
picture.
said you ain't never in the picture with him.
The man be taking the picture, cause you gotta
I,
look at
I,
the shadows when they be outside now.
oh, I know
Cause
who
you can
take the
see the
picture.
reflection of the man.
I know who take the picture.
Cause I made the post today about cause you already know what post I'm finna talk about. I gotta talk about it. My exes is ruining somebody else's life or something like that. I think
Mm-hmm.
that,
Yeah.
yeah. Your ex is ruining someone else's life now. You are safe. Tell you.
Hey, Cole. They packed out sideways today to go see a big simp. A simp came in our town today, Coach. And he brought out all these very same women we talking about, plus the ones that admire to be like them.
Coco, I don't know who that is, Coco.
I'm going to break it down.
No, no, no. Coco, you know me and Simps do not get along.
I'm gonna break it down. You
Or
know him too,
anybody
coach.
who try to make me look like a
Coach,
simp, we
coach, you
definitely
know him,
wrong.
coach. You know him, coach. I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
know.
you. I'm gonna tell you.
I might know his name, but I don't know him.
Come and say, girl, what you were doing? Raising your Black Panther fist? She said, no, that was probably me losing myself when he was up there singing boyfriend number 2.
Who sung that song called? I ain't heard that song in a minute.
Pleasure P.
Oh yeah.
But think about it. He was glorifying being the side dude. And not only glorifying being the side dude, he took a badge of honor in doing it. But at the
Coach.
same time, he also told you everything he won't do for you, I will. But you ain't gotta leave him. I'm just gonna be boyfriend number 2. So whenever he won't buy your eyelashes to the ball, I got you. If you want to go put them Louis Vuittons on with those red bottoms because he wants you to wear Kenneth Coles or Jessica Simpson's, I got you. Your cousin them stay in what city? Oh, I'm finna get a hotel there. I'll meet you there. But you went to go see your cousin now, and you started a fight with that joke on Wednesday, and that fight lasted all the way to Friday morning when you got ready to leave to go see your cousins. So now it's understood and excusable for why you don't want to talk on the phone the whole time you gone enjoying your people. Woo! They play a dirty game, buddy.
But coach, majority of them women was in them classes as soon as you swung the door open, coach. Everybody would be running to get away from that. Coach, I'm telling you, coach, the biggest advantage I had as a special ed teacher was closing that door. Because anytime that door open, when it wasn't supposed to be open, coach,
Mm-hmm.
when nobody sitting by that door,
Mm-mm.
cause the mother just get deep off in the corner, cause the classroom was a blind point.
Oh
Everybody was
yeah.
in the blind point.
Hey coach. Hey coach, cause we sure used to walk the hallway and be like, who up in there? Cause you know, if you try to stick your head in there, the you try to stick your head in there, most of the good teachers like you, Wayne Simon, they be like, hey, what you hey, watch out.
Yeah, move back now.
Move back. What you in my doorway for?
But coach, here go the thing. The thing that they don't realize, beauty don't have a brain to it. Cause you can be ugly and have boy, just a great personality.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could be the best looking thing in the world and have the worst personality.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, you got to be careful who you give leeway to. Some people don't deserve to have no leeway. They don't, cause they don't know how to act, or they don't know how to handle it. You know what I'm saying? And they build a sense of I don't need nobody, but they be wanting 3 or 4 different people. And come what woman want 3, 4 men going up inside of them? Oh Lord, let me get off
Oh,
here.
everybody
Lord,
don't get coach, everybody don't get to take the ride. Just cause you
well, coach,
financing don't mean just cause you financing don't mean you getting frisky.
coach, at the end of the day, coach, them are financial vampires.
Mm-hmm.
And coach, we got them same women trying to do this in the sport industry. They financial vampires to whoever they with. So now they trying to rob they financial vampires to the people who they come in contact with. Oh, coach calls me, I'm going to the school board. Well, I'm gonna talk to the principal. I'm gonna get that coach fired. Those are financial vampires. Oh, I'm gonna put him on child support. And y'all child support don't benefit the parent or the doggone kid. For real. It's a lawsuit going on right now between 5 women out of Arizona where they want it, but it started a new trend. The child support wasn't for the kid. It's for the state to collect on it. Now once the state collected on it, they was rewarded. The state got rewarded. But they didn't get the money to the parent off of the money that they, got for being a collecting state, you know. So you don't win with child support. Either way it goes. Cause you piss off the right man, he ain't gonna pay. Don't give a fuck what nobody say. You can't make no man pay. And a real man ain't gonna pay somebody who he don't trust. Or somebody that's trying to make him pay. A real man ain't. He ain't. They don't make him no real. You don't even know what a real man look like. So how the fuck you gonna call somebody a real man? Oh my bad. Oh, you still sit it outside. But how you gonna call somebody a real man? Who a real man? Who not a real man?
Oh no, it's the prequel to Let It Out Monday.
You ain't never met a real man before, but you trying to tell a man what a real man would do. A real man to take care. Oh, this a package deal. No, the fuck it ain't. I'm tired of women saying that they kids is a package deal. They become a package deal. They're not a package deal in the beginning. And there's too many of y'all simps out there falling for the package deal game, and y'all out there taking care of kids that don't give a damn about you. Because you made it a package deal. And you believe that you're supposed to take care. No. You're supposed to help support the relationship. You're supposed to help support it. You don't supposed to take over it. If you didn't lay there to get all them kids, why are you being penalized? I'm the stepdaddy coach, but I'm gonna take on all that. I might be able to. I might be financially able to, but are you gonna help me? Help you. You only come to me when times get hard, but times can't be hard every week now. Oh, we got another emergency this week. Rent gotta be paid. What you was gonna do if I were here? What you was gonna do if I weren't here? But you independent. I don't need it.
I be trying to tell them because I'm the most energy conserving person in the world. I don't use natural resources up, Cause we military. We understand how important them natural resources is, Coach. I ain't wasting no. I'm not finna be in the tub with the shower running for 82 minutes. Now, granted, Coach, I might be in there with the shower running for 20 minutes. Might be in there, but I ain't finna be in there for a whole hour.
So I don't give a fuck about nobody saying, and about your mamas will say quick. They'll say, "Oh, your dad, boy, he don't waste no money. Don't. You can't call him at the last minute. Don't. You will be disappointed. That'll be the Christmas you ain't get no toys that year.
No, don't ever call me last minute for nothing.
Coach, that would be the Christmas. And Coach, I could be looking at, and Coach, you already know how I roll. But if you that unorganized, you won't get it. You cannot reward it. I don't care, Dad. Y'all can say, well, I ain't gonna do my kid. You're stupid. Because you ain't training. You supposed to train a child in the way to go. So my kids know, don't call my dad at last minute for nothing. Because you wasting your time. And Coach, I tell them quick, I might need to tell somebody something before I die, so I'm finna get off this phone. That what you tell? That's what I tell them. That's what I tell them. Everything, Coach, everything shall be done in decency and in order. And see, that's where the parents feel their kids at. They don't hold on to the everything. Well, only this time. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna let you miss practice this time. And then you go out there and miss 2 free throws, or you miss a layup, or you out there trying to make the team win on your own and you missing everything, turning the ball over, you doing everything wrong. It's because they probably got a parent that let them slide. Well, it ain't on the parent. Yes, what it comes outside of you now.
You the quarterback, but you came to practice 30 minutes late.
But mom was here talking one day. She said, boy, you stay on that phone. I said, I get it from you. You talk a lot. She couldn't say that. Couldn't say nothing. I get it from you. Who else I supposed to get it like? My daddy, he talked too. So guess what? Got a double man. That's just like my little girl. I know between her mama and me and her conversation with people, she don't have to know how to fight. She gonna have to know how to fight. She gonna have to know how to fight. Tell you she gonna have to know how to fight. But it's called training, Cole. But I don't need her to get in no fight because her brother and them, they didn't. Oof, boy, they're gonna be a winless war. And she the baby, and they in their 20s. She 9 and they in their 20s. Oh my God! Just wait till she get to high school when she can say, "I'm finna go to my sister's house in Atlanta, go to my brother's house in Houston." Oh man, that's gonna be something to see. But it's a blessing. A lot of people say, "KT got all them kids." Yep. That's why a lot of stuff don't impress me. Material things don't impress me. Man, my kids got them. KT, Cole, you give me all the time. Man, that my phone ain't working. My kid got the iPhone. All of them, they FaceTime each other. They got their own group. Even Colin, the baby got an iPhone. I could get one. I just bought another new my phone. Cause I went and bought me another new my phone. But it is what it is, y'all. Why y'all be talking about all this stuff on the show? Cause the kids got to learn about life. They think life is a game. Life is a circle. What goes around comes around. Cole, that stuff will come back around so quick, Cole. Cole, what if I would have kept all the Jordans I had from back in the day now? What they'll be worth? Cause I had every pair of Jordans ever came out though. When I was in high school. Every pair. Every pair. So Cole, just imagine the struggle it was when I was 22 years old and I just got my first child. Cause I ain't had no children in high school. Or you couldn't have paid me to get no children in high school. Oh no. No children in high school. None. Zero. You couldn't pay me because I was getting, my reward was high. And coach, I'd never forget, coach, when I went about to Chris Webber's for $75 on base, coach, I thought I had made it. Ooh, boy. Couldn't tell me nothing. I'm on my own shit. Then I ain't had to pay $100 and some for them. Went to the Jodeci concert that night. Had me a couple Latinos. Latinos. I'm telling you, Cole. Before I was 20, Cole, before I got my kid, Cole, you ain't sleep over there. Cole, before I was 22 years old, I had done everything you could ever do in life. So y'all, when I got my first child, well, no, I got my first child at 20. Yeah, at 20. God, dog, bro, it's gonna be 29. But that's crazy. That junk crazy, Cole. I just thought about something. Yeah, dog. And Cole, my mama side of the family, they don't age, Cole. We don't age. We do not age. I said, where we get that from? When I went up the country, Cole, you got folks look like they 70, 80 years old, look like they probably could go for 50.
Mm-hmm.
Still got veins popping out their arms, all that, Cole. Come on, for real. Cole, the city like kill you, Cole. The city like to kill you.
I know.
In so many ways, Cole. In so many ways, Cole.
Fast living.
It suffocates you, Cole. And Cole, don't people get a release every Saturday and be sitting in church first thing on Sunday? Really
Uh-uh.
Friday night. Really.
On the front,
Cole,
on the
Cole,
front, on the front row.
Cole. It's Friday night. Oh, going down again. Call your girl
Coach, you got
and
exotic
tell her.
dance. Coach, you got exotic dancers putting on their story that they've been in, like showing everything in their stories over the past 2 days, and then the very next slide be them on the front row in the church. I'm lost.
Cole, it's a game, Cole.
Are you
Cole, you
seeking
can't.
sal? Are you seeking salvation, or are you
Uh-uh,
putting
Cole.
on?
Cole, you ain't listening to these type songs either. Cole, you ain't listening to that, Cole.
Mm-mm.
Cole, we got rid of that, made our gospel R&B, Cole.
Yeah,
Cole, you didn't need Cole, you didn't even need a piano.
we let Kurt Franklin take over.
Cole, you didn't even need a piano, Cole. And if
Cole,
you had a piano,
all you needed was the tambourine and some feet. Look, Cole, Cole, they villainized the tambourine, Coach.
Cole,
Coach,
Cole,
they
you ain't never did
villainized
even
it.
hear Cole.
Coach, they told you was a sissy or a punk if you played the tambourine. So guess what? Now the future deacons don't want to use the tambourine no more. Man, hook that synthesizer up.
Cole, you had more sisters doing the organ than the piano.
Oh, I know. You had more of them in the choir,
Oh, okay.
but they couldn't be who they wanted to be.
Vaseline Warriors. Tell you.
I used to call them peanut butter packers.
Vaseline Warriors.
Saw a group of them today over there, the lunch lady and everybody.
The lunch lady.
Yeah.
But they talking too funny. Hey
Hey,
Cole,
Coach,
hey
serving
Cole,
boiled peanuts and Boston butts.
hey Cole, listen here, Cole. Cole, here it is. The one number two behind the lunch lady, they was at a Cinco de Mayo thing I went to one time. But we don't never
Mhm.
see you. Boy, we don't never see you. You sure late.
Hey, I'm telling you.
You ain't gonna never see me for real.
Oh my God.
Man, boy.
We don't dwell in the same spaces.
Cole, they was in, ooh, boy.
Coach, remember what I said the other day? When I said, hmm. I said I'm gonna
Coach,
wait this friend. I said I'm gonna wait this friend request out because I don't know this. Somebody must have sent this one.
what?
I went ahead and let him in anyway. Run back and tell it.
Well, just like I say, we ain't gonna make that no personal matter no more.
No, Cole, I'm talking
Um,
about anything.
yeah, me. I ain't gonna make nothing no personal matter
Ain't nothing
no
personal. It's
more.
business. Hey, Cole, nah, this we talking business.
Yeah,
Everything be business we be talking about. That be them getting in their personalized feelings.
because that's the new personal professional.
Well, they gonna have to. I ain't gonna say it.
Cause the new personal is professional.
Well, okay. When business get personal,
You ain't
Rocco
gonna,
the Don.
you ain't gonna,
Hey,
you ain't gonna disrespect me and think I ain't gonna get you back.
hey, Cole, Rocco the Don got a song called "When Business Get Personal." The person
I'm
that's on the
gonna let it shine. Oh, Cole, I got one for you, Cole. That bread of heaven, Cole. Feed me till I want no more. I got that one too. That one coming soon on the next commercial. I'm just waiting on the content for the bread of heaven. Oh my God. Mm, 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 mm. It's gonna be interesting, Cole. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, Cole, we about to hit the 5 hour mark. Well, I'm about to hit the 5 hour mark. Your brothers doing your school work. You should be almost finished.
nope. I'm finna go back to finishing. Somebody distracted me.
I thought you was still working.
No,
You was out there in the country. You have it done.
if I was out there in the country, I wouldn't have got on this show.
Hey, if we both was out in the country, we wouldn't be on this show. It would be a daytime affair only.
It'd be good in sleep time. You wouldn't be nothing but wouldn't be nothing but the hey, Coach wouldn't nothing be going on but the halls getting closer to the house.
I'm telling you, the chicken's going in the coop, pecking on you. Oh boy, I tell you, boy, ain't nothing like the country, man. My cousin said, man, you need to come on up here, man. I got this big old 6 bedroom, 5 bell house. Man, it'll be too empty. I bet it do. Upstairs and downstairs. Can't make it. Oh man. The mad preacher then went on his weekly retreat to Gibbletown, Alabama. And Cole lived the most simplest life, Cole, you can ever meet, Cole. Can't beat it, Cole. But y'all, Cole, we got nothing to talk about today. We got nothing to let it out. I know I'm gonna be on my Twitter tomorrow. Seeing who gonna featuring some kids tomorrow. If you got a coach, youth coach that y'all want to nominate, send us their information, and we'll start monitoring them. Y'all, we ain't gonna just go off your nomination. Oh yeah, they're gonna be picked. No, we gotta be there seeing them in action. I know Coach got a couple of them. Coach, do they do basketball too? Do they do multiple sports?
Ooh,
Your nominations for the coaching matters.
yeah.
Okay, sure. Gotta get them. Get some pictures of them in, you know.
One arm out of Figure Park.
Dog, coach. The man that told it out.
But he come by way to us out of Peter Park. Hey, don't
Uh,
ask me no questions. We ain't just get it over.
we got a dog.
Don't ask me nothing you don't want answered out in the public. I'm gonna tell the truth.
It ain't Figures Park no more. Thomasville. Nah,
Call it what you want.
there ain't no figures over there. They don't see no figures on no judges.
I see it on the gym.
I don't see that. They don't use the gym.
I see it on. Shut your word, folks.
I saw Thomasville Rattlers. That's what I saw.
I ain't had nothing to do with that name coming back.
Cold. Ooh, cold. Cold, it finna be on.
Oh, don't forget Thomasville Rattle did win 3 football championships last year.
Cold, I
Just in
ain't
case
even
no.
thinking about that, Cold.
I just don't want people to forget that.
Cold, I ain't even thinking about that, Cold.
I just don't want
That's the
folks to
last,
forget that.
Cold, that's the last thing on my mind.
Well, I ain't asked you what the first thing was.
Cold, it finna be on.
Go tell everybody.
Cold, it finna be on, Cold.
Where it's gonna be on at.
In Jesus' land, when he comes. Cold, you know we'll never tell that, Cold. Cold, that gonna be crazy. Cold, that gonna be crazy. Cold. If Mary G. Montgomery could do it, oh, okay. That finna be crazy, Cold.
Man, you late.
That's finna be crazy, Cold.
No, it ain't.
Cold, yes it is.
No, it's not.
Cold, that gonna be crazy, Cold.
No, it's not.
It gonna be crazy, Cold.
No, it is not. It's gonna be what was already supposed to have been. It's gonna be the end of the manipulation. That what it gonna be, Cole. That what it gonna be. The end of the manip. City need to go ahead and sell out some more land.
What, no, Cold. All we gotta do, and we done started part one of the tour. I done, y'all, we made anybody mad out there, man. It's
Good.
it's good with us. All right.
If you're mad now, wait a few more months. You're gonna be mad
Cold,
there.
you there you go pouring syrup on the biscuits.
I don't care. I
I
put
need you to care for a minute.
I put icing on the cake.
I don't need no icing on this pound cake.
I put the glaze on the donut.
I do need glaze on the donuts.
Dude,
Do not want to be eating
Dunkin' Donut.
Coke, no circle. That's all it gonna be, a
I'm
circle of
telling.
bread.
Oh, bread sucker. Let me get a half a dozen of bread suckers.
Let me get a half a dozen of them. Yeah, we got a special. Half off. I'm telling you. Got the glaze, they ain't worth nothing.
Telling you. Let me get all sucker of that communion bread there.
I'm telling you, that's all it is.
Ain't this the same loaf that he broke bread from?
I'm telling you.
And when he take it, he break it.
Matter of fact, just give me just take the meat off the hamburger and just give me the bun.
Yeah, I like a vegetarian hamburger.
Cause I ain't say take the bread off. I
Mm-hmm.
said take the meat off. Just give me the
I
bread.
know. I said give me a vegetarian cheeseburger.
Hmm.
I ain't never seen no vegetarian cheese.
Mm-mm.
Coach, I was doing the DoorDash one time back in the Gap, and I went on the DoorDash order, and the folks in the Taco Bell was dumbfounded this day because the person ordered the taco and said subtract the meat, and they could not understand. It took them folk 20 minutes and now to figure out that they was just supposed to be putting every other containment of the article in there except the meat. It was probably one of the most embarrassing experiments I ever witnessed and realized in my life because the individual was writing me like, "Hey man, what's taking so long for two meatless tacos?" I'm like, man, look, bro, I ain't back there behind the counter, but they ain't here having a problem right now. Cody folks scratching their head, man. Our reading comprehension is jacked off.
Cole, make sure we cross. We gonna cross, Cole.
Coach, I don't care. We cross, we keep riding, we keep rolling. As long as I got breath, I'm gonna keep on blowing. Cause the girls that still got legs, they seem like they keep on.
Opening
Well, that's the nice way to say it.
or showing. Hey,
Ryan's was showing.
well, I can tell you that, Cole. I done got a lot of preview channels. I guarantee you that.
Coach, if Ryan's was showing, take away the S and it sound like
Uh-oh. Oh Lord. Cause we done put a lot of people to sleep and there's some people just waking up.
I know
We
that
on
real.
we on I-49 over here.
Well, as long as we got folk to talk to, I ain't got no problem with sitting here doing it. They
Tell
said, Cole, I think it's some folk. Cole, you know what? You know what we need to do? We need to like when we get to this point right here, to where we just get to doing the ramble on session, we need to just log on our TikToks and go live. You got 1,000 followers over there yet?
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
We need to log on our TikToks and go live and have the ramble on our code. Do you realize what we'll do on that thing, dog? It'll be all kind of folk coming on there to argue with us, want to go live, come up on the screen, talk that boo boo, go to the comments. Folks up there loving what you're saying. They sending you gifts. Them gifts equate to cents and dollars.
Well, we're gonna do the ram. We're gonna call it ram. Ramble on.
We're going to call it Ramble On. We ain't KT. We ain't Coach Hollis and Coach Thornton over there. It is KT and TD for
Tell you
sure.
the ramble on session.
Telling you.
Come on here and talk with us.
Here another episode of Rambling On. One of my
Oh, they
favorite
gonna
Mardi
be.
Gras songs.
Cause we gonna go. Cause we gonna go viral.
Coach, I know. Because of the content that we talk about, I like it just made me think about it. The people that come on this late at night, they know that's all we be doing. But but when we do it, we don't ramble on about stuff that don't make sense, coach. We don't ramble on about niggerdom. We don't ramble on about vanity. We don't ramble on about stuff that leads to nothing. Everything we rambles about has substance. It may be subjective, it may be offensive, but one thing is for certain: it's meaningful and effective.
Oh yeah, and they gonna watch it. So they be wanting us to ramble on. So y'all, we get past the 2 hour mark. No, we gonna ramble on somewhere and let
There you
y'all be able
go.
to come on. Now these folks ain't come on the show.
Huh?
A lot of folks on here be able to come on there and ramble on.
Oh yeah. And there's a lot of folks over here that follow us that got TikToks.
Talking ticks, whatever they want to call
Mm-hmm. And they just put themselves back on the Apple Store and the Google Play Store.
it. I need
So
to
if you
find
didn't have it, you
what
can
my
get
name.
it now.
I don't even know my name over there. Let me go see.
Coach KT or something.
Let me
I'm
go.
Tomanville Tim over there.
Hold on, let me find my name. What is my name? Say my name. Say my name. Oh, at KT Thornton 2. My name over there. Oh, I just found it. Let me see if I can put it down in this old chat. My TikTok name. You gotta put the at sign in front of it. There it is. There go my TikTok name, Coach. There it is. Boy, it's on all them doggone things down there like that. Except the Twitter. Put it on the Twitter. Coach, you got your name? You had to go out and get your name too.
What you said?
I'm thinking out there. Did you get your name on Twitter? On TikTok?
Yes, sir.
You dropped it in the comments.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Gotta go somewhere first to do that.
Oh, I had to go find my name. I ain't even know it. My
That's a
name was
shame.
Clark Kent.
That's a shame.
My name was Clark Kent for a minute. So me a loop over there. Oh, my name was Clark Kent. Yeah, Clark Kent. There you go. Oh, he got an old friendly name over
Say what?
there. Look like you got a friendly name on there.
A family name you said?
Friendly.
What's friendly about it? God said, what that say? Talmanville? Tulamanville? I said, take away the T and put the S there. And what would you say? She said, Solmanville? I said, so how hard was that? Now that's what I said. Now put the T back. And she was like, Tolmanville. I said, now how hard was that? People didn't do good in the sound and not class, I guess. I fought my mama for sending me to white elementary schools. Cole, where you done went now?
Can you hear me now, Coach?
Man, what you got going on, man?
Nothing. I must hit the mute button. My mistake. I'm out there just talking. I said, it's mighty funny that you know how people try to say, "Oh man, Pritchard bad," all that. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be the most quietest part at night,
Oh yeah.
all day and all night for real.
You remember that night we was out there in Pritchard at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning?
Come on, Coach.
Wasn't nothing going on.
It just be the perception of the people, Coach. Coach, but we got to change that perception, Coach. We got all this access to the media. Number exit,
Now the creature was stirring, coach.
not even a mouse, not even a rat.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, them mouses out here. You
No,
got
no.
gangster rat.
Oh yeah, you got real rats.
See, we ain't got people that rat on people. Okay. The tattletales. Oh, okay. I ain't gonna say where they come from. Cole, man, we might need to do a trial run over there.
Mm-hmm.
See what it's talking about. Since we rambling still.
No, not tonight.
Cole, we ain't gotta go on that long.
Not tonight, coach.
Well, it's too late now. I'm just
Yeah, not
today.
tonight.
Today.
Oh yeah, we can come on out, midday, somewhere like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's what I said. Cole,
Yeah,
today, Cole, we already in the day. That's what I said today.
I said somewhere today, midday.
No, not right now, Cole. You thought I was talking about right now, but check that. Cole, I took me a good nap, Cole, when I got on the phone with you early. Well, I don't know what happened to the phone. It be died. Cole, I be in the house so long some days, Cole. Cole, my signal be messing up. Cole, I ain't never been this content to be in the house, Cole. I ain't lying. I ain't never been this content.
What you miss?
What I'm saving, money.
You ain't let me finish preaching. You just want to get to the collection plate first.
Yeah. Tell me.
We would have got more offerings if you would have took up the offering after the sermon.
Tell you.
That
Don't
would.
that be the case?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy though, Coach. I love it. I can tell you who do.
Oh man, you.
Say my name. Coach said the boyfriend number 2 man was a
It was.
had all of
Cole.
them.
Cole, let me get this thing together. Let me get this thing together.
But we'll talk about boyfriend number 2 later on at noon.
Nah, we're gonna talk about this nigga now and later on.
Cause they're gonna be a good talking point if we hold it.
Cole, Cole, it's gonna be a good talking point whenever we want to talk about it. Just think about when this song came out though. Cause the song came out in 2009. You hear me there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. He say, oh Lord, this song here, I'm reading the lyrics. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hear what the young gentleman said. He said, Coach, I'm boyfriend number 2. Cause the first one, he don't really seem like he know what to do. I'm boyfriend number two, and I know you like it freaky, so I'm gonna give it to you. I'm boyfriend number two. Baby, don't fuss, don't fight, don't argue. Cause second place always got a whole lot to prove. So whenever you get in the mood, just call me. I'm boyfriend number two.
Number two. Sure did. I remember that song.
I know you did.
Yeah, I remember that song.
Coach,
Cause
you
I
had
was never the boyfriend, you
you had cats out here aspiring to be boyfriend number two.
know.
And what it did was create this culture for the women to say that they can date them all and have a couple of them. Because you have a couple of the guys in the date them all bracket that don't mind being substandard or a substitute. And sometimes boyfriend number two, you be girlfriend number two. Boyfriend number two got a whole old lady at the house, man. But we'll coach like you said, man. I'm about to about to go down the rabbit hole.
Nah, you want to get on the top tick.
No,
You
I
just
don't want to
want
get
to
on that because
go.
we'll be on there till the sun come up.
Well, look, well, I don't want to hear about no boyfriend number two or number one. Cause why why
You,
why
you
she
have to
got a boy? Why she got a boyfriend number two? She got a girlfriend number one. So I
that
don't even want to
that
hear nothing about that.
that's the other part I was,
I
and
don't
I
even,
was about to
I
say,
don't even want to talk about that. And
and,
then,
and, and I was gonna say that some of these boyfriend number twos really be having a boyfriend number one.
oh, okay, okay.
And I'm gonna say this here. It's funny though, Coach, because you got on that topic. Now I was down there at the opening night of the Mardi Gras with a couple of fellows I know. E Love and a couple of folks he know,
Oh yeah,
and his cousin was here with him, and you know, Cuz said, we sitting down at the table. We went to the old box out over there, support Napoleon Bracy, and went over there to go get some supper. And we was sitting at the table, and the man said, "Coach, these ain't nothing but he said, Coach,
cause
he
we'll talk
said the
about that on that show over
coach,
there.
he
The
said the
Rambler.
punks, Coach, no, Coach, he
So you
said
got
the
people thinking we holding on to the show, Cole.
Coach, you got
Big
punks.
Mac coming back.
What
Big Mac,
on the show
yeah.
right now?
Mac, what's up, Coach?
Oh man, what you doing up?
No, I was on a date. Then, Lord, something happened.
Oh, he was out there being boyfriend number two.
Well, Mac, Mac, you here?
Mac, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good now. I'll be all right.
We need to get off and go into the members only chat.
Yep, we good. I
Coach,
thought y'all was asleep.
Coach, what the man said, Coach. The
What he
man
said?
said the punks have become official bodyguards to the bad chicks.
Oh yeah, yeah, they are.
Coach, we kept seeing two
Yeah,
and three bad chicks walking up, but they come up with a big, tall, strong punk. And he don't want nothing to do with the girls. He just there to block you from talking to him.
yeah. He don't want y'all to intermingle. But Cole, I'm telling you, Cole, I still ain't got over the fact that the man put on the pajama pants, the silk
Oh
pajama.
man.
I,
Oh
I definitely
man.
will be talking about that on the TikTok show.
Oh man. Oh yeah, Big Mac. We're gonna have a rap. Big Mac gone already?
Damn,
Coach,
Mac
you done,
gone. Yeah,
Coach, you done
Mac
kick Big
gone.
Mac off?
No, Mac gone. Oh, Mac done had a moment or something.
The hell wrong with Mac?
Man, I hope they ain't draw down on Mac. That would have sounded like. God, man, that don't sound good. 'Cause back in the day, that sounded like something you had to ride out to.
Man, look at here. My shoes right up under my land spot right now. Check your inbox, Coach.
Let's see what's going on over there. Oh man, oh yeah, I see you now.
Mm-hmm. All I gotta say is keep your head up, homie. You're breathing.
Tell him it'll shock you for a little while.
We done
Then
checked
you
on him already, Shante. We just checked on him. Oh my lordy.
at the worst time. Oh.
Well, oh, ho, ho. It's the Tom Joyner Morning Show. Boy, we lost a good thing.
So he's like, who you sleep on the stuff? Uh. No, we ain't sleep. Nah, it's the time of the night, Mac, that you won't never hear.
I know, right?
Tell you.
Yes, sir. This the time, this the ramble on session here. This
Tell
the
you.
last night. This the last night for the ramble on session though.
Tell you.
It gonna get to a point we're gonna be like, all right, now we switching over to Tiki Taki.
I'm telling you, everybody got our TikTok. Y'all better add us.
I'm telling you.
Tell you. Don't be.
Cause this time of night, I'm gonna
Tell
tell
you.
you, midday and late night is the best time to be
Oh,
on
we
there
finna
talking that
kill it,
talk.
no? We finna kill TikTok.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tell you. Yeah, boy. We finna kill
Get
TikTok.
everybody to go share in the live. Share that, share. Yeah, man, you're gonna get international folks, all type of junk. You're gonna get trolls, everything.
Okay, we gonna build up that southeast. Hell, we gonna do. We gonna have folks that got family here getting ready to cash day. Okay.
Man, we ain't talking about none of that sports stuff over there, Coach.
I know it.
We rambling on over there, boy. We stepping on corns and bunions.
Well, here go the thing, Cole. I said that. I said we gonna be getting those people to help us cast those votes over there.
Oh,
Know what I'm talking about?
oh.
Cause you know we gonna have to hit that scene too while we over there rambling. Cause that's finna be on. That's all finna be crazy. Yeah, but ain't nothing like this show, Cole. Cole, this the best show going, Cole. Cole, the rambling gonna be just woo. That gonna be crazy.
We do it anyway. This how we got here on here all these hours. With that them last 2.5 hours was straight rambling. And
Man, come on.
my favorite Mardi Gras song is Didn't He Ramble? Didn't he ramble? Didn't he ramble?
What you over there doing, Matt?
Sure.
What you over there doing?
No, go for
You
American
ain't
Go
hurt
do it.
nothing.
Didn't he ramble?
No, I'm
He
asking Matt, do you over here talking about
rambled,
DD Ramble?
rambled all around, in and out of town. Well, didn't he ramble? Didn't he ramble? Ramble to the butcher, cut him down.
Man, I don't know nothing about that old Mardi Gras mess.
That's your fault.
What y'all
They
was talking
said
about
they
tonight,
said
Coach?
his feet was in the marketplace, his head was in the street. Lady passed by him, said, "Look at that market meat." He grabbed her pocketbook and said, "I wish you well." She pulled out an old 45 and said, "I'm headed for personnel." Cause that Mardi Gras music, that's that Louis Armstrong coat.
Bam, 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 bam.
Cause this is what Louis Armstrong said. He slipped into the cat house, made love to the stable. Madam caught him cold, said, "I'll pay you what I be able." 6 months had passed and she stood all she could stand. She said, "Buddy, when I'm through with you, old groundhog gonna be shaking your hand."
Yeah, no. Oh
Them
my
folk, they used to talk
Lord.
some no. Well, them folk used to
Just
talk some noise, boy.
Mardi.
Go them folk used to talk some noise. They talk about the music we be making today.
Oh yeah.
Them folk used to talk some noise. Dude. Damn, my engagement went down this week, boy. Big Mac, I had a
Well,
1,000,000% engagement rate last week.
For real?
Yes. KT
Smooth.
know it.
he did all right.
I did all right. Yeah, I ain't do too good. I should have been 5,000,000.
Cause they got all pink Jordans now. I did see somebody with them on yesterday.
Oh
Oh
man,
yeah.
come on.
All pink.
You know
God,
that man
dog.
gonna capitalize on every holiday coming around. And they gonna go
Oh,
buy them like they ain't never seen them before.
my son,
Meanwhile, meanwhile, coach, I'm over here buying nothing but the ones.
KT them up at Huntsville for a show with Big Yavo.
Mhm. Let me check my PayPal account. I ain't checked that account in months. It might be all kind of money sitting
I
over
just
there.
hope nobody ain't nobody get brave. I hope nobody won from the home of the brave up there.
Mhm.
They're gonna be playing taps for them. I can promise.
Telling you.
I can promise you. Boy, them boy
What?
in Montgomery. I mean Huntsville. They had a They got a show in Huntsville tonight
Oh,
with Big Avo. I
oh
said, I hope ain't nobody.
they know, they good.
Yeah, I
Hush,
just hope
hush.
nobody. I hope nobody won from the home of the brave because they gonna be playing taps for them tomorrow.
Cole Huntsville ain't crazy, man. They up there trying to figure out how they gonna come up with the other portion for their light bill. Cause Donald Trump cut that federal part of the government off that had the federal government paying a percentage of Huntsville's residents' light bill.
Cause they had 7,000 people get laid off in Huntsville.
Cole, I don't think you heard what I said. The
Seven.
federal government was paying a percentage of the Huntsville residents' light bill.
How did they connect that together?
Sweet Jesus.
I don't know how they connected it, but I sure know who cut it off.
Mhm.
See, and that's what I be talking about. Y'all think everything he doing is bad. But when you go and think about governmental spending, come on, Coach. You ain't doing it everywhere else.
Coach, the ones
Why they
that's
ain't pay?
mad
Why they
don't
ain't
know
pay
their
our light
history.
bill, Coach?
Exactly.
Oh,
Redstone. Why
whoa,
Redstone
whoa.
Arsenal wouldn't pay everybody light bill? They make enough money up there.
The folks that's mad at him don't know their history for real.
That what they mad for
Folks that
you.
mad at him didn't like history at all. Didn't understand civics at all. Didn't gain their own understanding.
I
They took
told
the
you them folk was in the room, cause when you swung the door, man, everybody was scattering.
nah, coach. It ain't all of them, coach, because it's some of the very highly well educated ones. That's just
Cause
as
them the
worse as the
ones that
problem.
cheated, they wait to the top, Cole. Come on,
Nah,
man.
coach, not all of them, coach. It's some that just did
Oh,
whatever Big Mama and them told them to do, because that what Big Mama and them was told to do.
oh yeah.
Nah, we do this. This is what we do in my family. Why? Because that's the way we always did it. And what it got you? I don't care what you say. I ain't doing that mess. Them folks over there racist. There's more racist in the party that you claim you a part of.
Mhm.
That be the part that messed me over. Black folks don't want to admit that it's racist Democrats. They forget that the New York Six, or whatever, ain't that how many boys it was?
Yeah.
They forget that everybody part of the prosecution and every part of the dismay of them boys was Democrat. And then they gonna invite them boys to a Democratic National Convention and ain't apologize for nothing to not name one of them, but using them to garner Democrat vote. The Democrats was responsible for destroying these kids' lives and then came and used them to gain votes. Can't nobody see what's wrong. But I ain't here to say the Republicans is better. Ain't none of them no good. But what is any good, coach, when this is a business that they running and ain't none of this personal?
It ain't personal, Cole. Cole, I gotta be like them, Cole. Cannot make nothing personal.
Tell me. Coach, old man told me how to be effective at the city council meeting. He said, young man, this when I was young with it. Coming out, lay it down. They were like, young man, you moving the masses, you got the crowd behind you, you talking, you got their attention. He said, but while you got their attention, I want to teach you how to keep their attention. Stop making it personal. Coming out with the facts. Don't coming out with the pain and the sorrow. Coming out with the facts. Talk black and white. Talk 1 and 0. Been like a hit record out the box office every time I go to the podium.
Oh yeah.
I know that right. Where she at? Boom.
Cole, this joke is crazy. Cole, my timeline be crazy on Facebook, Cole.
Man, I rolled me one of them scooters last night.
No, Cole.
Yeah, Cole. I was like, man, I gotta get to my car. That's another thing. Why you get to your car so fast during the Mardi Gras night if you're by yourself? You can go wherever you want to. If she parked over there by the Chamber of Commerce and you parked over there by the Temple, it don't even matter.
Why?
You hop on the scooter and get to your car in a jiffy and a quickie.
Uh. I gotta put TikTok on this device so well. I already got it. What am I talking about? Cole, you ready for you tomorrow?
Oh yeah. Start going live on TikTok and tapping into that market. And then when we start going live, all that count for a whole lot, Coach, man. The TikTok Creator Studio is something serious, Coach. You sit there and start breaking. Coach, they got all kind of contests for you to be a part of to make money over there. That's why the federal government want to get rid of it. It ain't got nothing to do with no damn national security. Real kids and real IEPs getting rich off TikTok.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I got the right one on it too. Well, that federal thing I did 520 something. God, dog.
So
I need to pin that. Let me pin that to the. What made that shot at the buzzer? Yeah, we logged in on
the
TikTok one
LaFlo
day.
band video coming down. The LaFlo band video coming down my street and did 17K over there.
No, coach.
Hmm.
What you paying on?
Coach, I don't watch folks like that.
Ready? Let's go.
Cause the folk gonna share whether they want to or not.
Yeah.
I haven't had sex in so long, I'm afraid I'll forget how to moan.
Coach, you get on TikTok and somebody don't like what you're saying, man. Hey man, you gotta drop a gift, bro. We don't even acknowledge that. What is you talking about? You gotta send some. Send a story fiery dragon. Nigga, if you want to come up here and talk and debate with us, it costs the debate. See, on TikTok, you can set the standard, man. Cause the way we talk about simps, oh my lord. Instant
Okay.
classic on TikTok. Instant classic on TikTok.
How you know I was looking at a simp video on TikTok?
There's a lot of them over there. That way they getting all the ideas for what the simps can do for them. TikTok contains all the information you need, coach. Whatever information, tell me. Anybody you think
Yes.
on TikTok is there?
A lot of people over here. God, dog coach got all them doggone calls. Coaching McIntosh. And them 1,000-pound cows up there, buddy.
Dear me. Dear me.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy.
What's gonna be crazy about it, bro? Oh yeah. You ain't gonna get in trouble for playing no music in your background over there.
That's gonna be crazy though.
Mhm. I'm just about to start going live for the friggle diggle of it. Woo!
Port City.
Boo! What's up, Cole? What happened? What you was chuckling at, Cole? What done happen?
I'm playing that Port City song.
Oh, I ain't know what was going on. I kept hearing somebody say boo. That was you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, that's my boy
Boom,
right there.
boom pie.
That's my boy right there, boy. BC Rain Legends right there. The Grant brothers.
And that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes on this train.
You already know what train we was on.
But Coach, if you ready to let them hear from the ghost of John Witherspoon, I'm fine with that too.
Let me see if we can click over there to that side real quick. See if that department's still open. It looks like it is. Hattiesburg High School is on the screen. So John said he got something to say.
If you broke, try to have a nice day. If you're fat, try to have a nice day. If you're skinny, try to have a nice day. If you got a big head, try to have a nice day. If your mama's ugly, try to have a nice day. If your daddy whip your ass, try to have a nice day. If a dog bites you in the ass, bite him back and try to have a nice day. Try to have a nice day. See, that's my theme. Try to have a nice day. I'm about to leave right now and go try to have me a nice day. All right. Try to have a nice day.
Oh yeah. Have a nice day if you could today, folks. It's Monday. Some places in America they celebrating President's Day. That won't be the case in Mobile. They'll use theirs for the Mardi Gras week. But nevertheless, have yourself a nice day.
But
My name is D.T. Hollingsworth.
my name KT Thorne, y'all, and we are gone. We'll see y'all next week. Y'all, we out of here. Y'all from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. We out of here. Peace.
Capiche.